Hello. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, guys. Let me close on my moon. Richard, what's up, Julie? Hello. Let's see. Just need to put my Discord here so we don't get all these notifications here streaming and close it out. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good morning, Ron. What's up, Bruce? Hello, ER. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Uh, hello, Hound. Ibra, good morning, Tash. Lulu, good morning. Hi from the UK, Lindsay. Good morning. Hi. Uh, what? Good morning, E. From coin to coin. Yeah, exactly. TM says AMC. Yeah, AMC. AMC back about $40. $40 this morning. Bebe. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Morning. Marco Polo. Bonjour. Bonjour. Thoughts on OCGN. Let's see how high it goes. Right. Welcome back, dog. I'm good. I feel better, dog. Better. Good. There you go. Sense. Good morning. We have about what 30 minutes, 28 minutes before the market opens, so we have a little bit of time to hang out and say hello, and then cover some pre-market movers here. John says yes, yes, Oxygen, please. Yeah, it's gapping up this morning. They have some news, right? So we can go again once the market opens. We can really make that decision in terms of like, okay, how high does this thing go? For now, we right. Any crazy volume on anything, George? So again, let me just quickly scroll up to the top of the page here. Again, like Bed Bath and Beyond here, right, guys? Right. 10 million in volume here. Again, this thing isn't a surprise either. Josh mentioned this one 2 days ago, right, in Discord, right? So there you go. John, can it do that? Of course, it's very possible. Will it do that though? Is a question. Can we say that? We have no idea, right, John? You know what I mean? So that's the question there. 27.5 minutes. Okay, Farima, good morning. Wendell, good morning. You think Shiba waiting for you to start going up? Yeah. Let's go. Honestly, that whole Shiba situation there, guys, is like, oh, we're gonna list you tomorrow, all right? Like people love the headlines. People love to react to negativity, right? So when you come out and say, Shiba is gonna be listed tomorrow if we get 2,000 likes, well, guess what? Right, there's a little bit of hype to that. There's a lot of excitement to that. Right, even if it doesn't pump, well, if you come back again the next day and say, "Oh, now we're in a process of what? Thank you. We're looking into this." Okay, that's people are like, "Yeah, you know what? No, thank you." Right. So yeah, that's an issue. Travis, what do you want me to tell you, Travis? What do you want me to tell you? What's so funny? Barry Gold. What's up, Carl? Good morning, William. Travis. XR Doge going live on exchange. XR Doge. I have no idea. OCGN to the moon, Brian says OCGN. Rumble has been talking about OCGN over and over and over. Over and over and over. So, been a minute. Just wanted to share uh, at 1540 and walked away with wow. There you go. I know Rumble. I know you made some nice gains in OCGN. Rumble says, again, Rumble in the building. Been traveling. Been a minute. Just wanted to share. I closed my OCGN at 1540 and walked away with $10,000 in 11 days. Rumble, congrats on the gains. Good job. Gonna run it a little bit more. Yeah? Okay, sounds good, Rumble. Wait, cracking didn't happen. No, these two. Nothing happened there. Another, these two. Another one of these games. Oh, we're gonna list tomorrow if we get 2,000 likes, and then tomorrow comes to 2,000 likes. They're like, oh, okay, thank you for the feedback, right? Now we're gonna look into it. Join the Discord. Yeah, Conrad, who's your girlfriend? I have. Welcome. It's yeah, nice, Conrad. Thank you for the support, William. Good morning, different William. There you go. When will Shiba start pumping? Yeah, I have no idea. So right, it's Coinbase, then it's Robinhood, then it's, it's just the games. The games keep going. It's like we catch momentum, and then more games happen, and then it's like, oh, right. So yeah. Okay, 50. We also, I know, right, Musty? I know some of the games. It's XRP. Lindsay. Yeah, yeah. The XRP is okay. Zilla coming back up. Thomas, what's your position in Z? Uh, it was never confirmed to begin with. I Travis, okay, sure, like never confirmed to begin with, right? But then when you come in, sure, that's fine. Right, when the exchange itself, when the tweet is coming from the exchange and saying, okay, this is coming from higher up, right? If we get this, it will be listed tomorrow. So if you can't trust that, Travis, right? If you can't trust that, right? Travis? You know what I mean? Who do you, yeah? To learn everything. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We do. Sounds good, Conrad. She's like, what does this guy Conrad do? Like, what does he do? I need to know. There you go. 87.99. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I missed you yesterday. Where were you? A little break, Kinsley. We're back though. We're back. Z is 7.99. Okay, I'll take a look. Julia, there she is. Julia, good morning. Nice to meet you. Right. Let us know if you need anything at all. Any questions, please ask, and then we can go from there. Good morning, Supreme. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit the subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Uh, so anyone making calls this morning on OCGN? Brian, you're looking to buy OCGN this morning? Yeah. Good morning, yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Ulo, good morning. Is Bath and Body still a good time to go in? Kobe, we'll take a look once the market opens. We'll see people take profits, and then we can go from there. But again, this stuff like BBBY was mentioned not yesterday, like 2 days ago, right, in Discord, right, Kobe? So, and it's moving here nicely. So, like, yeah. Good morning, Kobe. Good morning, Eric. Nova, good morning. Jamsey, okay. Trying to seem like are you going at Travis? No. So yeah, 23 minutes here. Pre-market movers here, guys. So I'm just gonna quickly refresh this page here. So again, obviously BBBY, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond here, number one. Right, 56% this morning, 11.3 million in volume, right? So that's looking really good. Looking really good. There's some type of news to this, though. Right, it's not just a random move here, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond came out and say, yeah, they announced a partnership with Kruger, right? The company also announced that it expects to complete its 1 billion 3-year share repurchase program, right? A plan by the end of again fiscal year 2021, and announced the launch of its new digital market, right? So again, these guys are dropping bombs, like they're dropping some big news, right? Again, working with Kruger, right? 1 billion share buyback, right? And they're launching a digital market, right? So yeah, so they have some news, right? So again, BBBY not just running randomly here, they're running because of news, right? So again, number two on the list here, guys. Again, we're gonna keep track of all these names here for the most part, right? So again, number two on the list here, R.R.Donnelley, right? Take a symbol RRD. Up almost 40% this morning with 7 million in volume. So again, some really good pre-market volume here. So let me see if I can find why these guys are right again. So RRD shares are trading higher after it was announced the company will be acquired by Atlas. The company also reported better than expected QS, EPS, right, sales and results, right. So again, these guys are getting acquired. I need to take a look and see what they're acquiring these guys for. That's what I need to take a look. In la maintains la 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 la. So yeah, don't say anything there yet. I'm just quickly browsing and browsing and browsing and browsing. To be acquired. I'm just looking for the numbers here. Okay, $7.50 per share is what they're getting acquired for. So number two, these guys are getting acquired for $7.50. Right. Obviously they are already owned by Chiman. First and not really. Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay. Unless we acquire outstanding stock for $8.50 per share. And okay, so yeah, the more different numbers here because again, they have a position already in the company, and they're looking to at $7 or whatever, $7.50 per share. Now they're looking to acquire the rest at 8.50. So there you go. So again, we're gonna keep an eye and see what this does at the open here. Obviously, the price is currently sitting above that, so you want to be careful and be aware of that. So and then we can go from there, right? I'm gonna pay attention to those two guys, and then Allena here. Number three on the list here. Again, it's a penny stock, so again, it's expected to have a little bit more volume. 34% up this morning. Right, ALNA. So again, receives again. So these guys received fast track resignation from FDA for development of ALLN 346 for chronic treatment of hypo Hyporosi. I can't pronounce the name, guys. I can't pronounce the name. It's a name. It's quite the name. So right again. So we're just confirming that there's news. Not that is the news special or anything else, right? It's just is there news, and can we let the market open, right? We've looked at this. We've looked at these. Don't let this hands. Oh no, Travis. Thinking about you're thinking about OCGN as well? Yeah. You're not alone. Not alone there. So I'm right. So when we take a look at these pre-market movers here, honestly, basically what we're trying to do is to confirm that there's actually a reason why these things are moving, right? Can we confirm that, right? Okay, cool. Can we confirm? Okay, can we take a look and see? Okay, what's the support? What's the resistance, right? Can we get some confirmation of for those levels, and then can we make a plan for getting in, right? So or just think about it, right? So that's what we're looking here. That's what we're looking to do. So, receives big moves this morning. OCGN, yeah. Again, OCGN is on the list. Give me a second here. OCGN here. Uh, where's the OCGN article here? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Again, you guys know why OCGN is up this morning. We've talked about OCGN quite a bit in terms of like what they've been waiting for this entire time. So right, so I'm gonna have to find the article and share with you guys the one I read this morning about OCGN. But yeah, again, you guys know exactly why OCGN is moving here, right? So again, they're whatever you want to call them, Bharat Joy, right? WHO approval there. So there you go. If pray that I money we pray that I make money with this one today. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly right, Eric. Let's see what happens with AMC today. So let's go over here to the, I want to take a look at quants here. I want to see what people are talking about, right? What are people saying on Twitter? What are people saying on Reddit? So we're gonna start off with by looking at Reddit here. So I'm gonna take a look at the last hour, guys, because again, that's So the last hour, guys, people are talking about OCGN, like OCGN on Reddit here. Not even a competition. It's OCGN, BBBY, GME, Tesla, right? And then we go from there. So I'm just quickly browsing DWAC there. Uh, but again, OCGN, BBBY. That's what everyone is talking about here. So that's Reddit, right? So let me take a look at Twitter here, guys, and see if that correlates. Same thing, guys, right? OCGN, BBBY, AMC, GME, ALNA, Sava, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. What do you mean? Uh, um, but tell me, Visual. Why would say that your thoughts? I thought 80K yesterday. Visual. Hmm. I know Viz is not really a new play, like Nas. Like some of the members have been in Viz already. Right. So yeah. Let me see here. I'm just catching up to Latosha. Good morning. Beth. Good morning. Amina. Good morning. Who else? Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you guys, Eric. Right. La 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 la. Guys, Shiba is dying. You're scared. Ashu, again, just come up with a plan, Ryan. Long term position. you can decide what. Yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Justin. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the chats. There you go. What about on the ammo? Do you have a position in UA? Let me know. Top of the morning, Davin. When is Kraken coming? Now we don't know. Right? They said tomorrow, but tomorrow seems to be like a Roman numeral number for on or about uh, whenever. That's what that means. There you go. Emmer, good morning. Good morning, morning. Good morning, morning. Good morning, Bernard. Good morning. Good morning, Debbie. Of the 60s, yeah, for now let's see what it continues to do, right? So I'll take again like that, so I'll take a look at Viso and see what that looks like. So I'll take a look, take into okay, sounds good. Akira, okay, sounds good, Ian. What's up, bed? Hello, good morning, Chudib. Good morning, good morning. Honestly, Andrew, I haven't, like it's like that's you know what I mean. Josiah, good morning. Mike, good morning. Some real utility that we can talk. That was not the question, Travis. That's not the question. The question is, you say it, you do it, Travis. Not show us this. Right, you know what I mean. So again, that's quants, guys. So let's move on here to the charts. So let's move on to the charts here. Right again, Shiba, guys. Shiba is chilling around that what level here. So I'm gonna put up a single chart here again. Like we need to reclaim 65 here, right? So we need to reclaim that 65 level. Otherwise, yeah, and then it becomes an issue. But again, we need to reclaim that level there. That's what Shiba needs to do. Back above 65, it looks better there, right? So let's go from there. So I want to take a look at the daily BBBY, guys. Stonks. The stonks. Look at that, right? So BBBY bouncing nicely again. This thing found support. Like this thing found support at her level there, right? Like just around $14 there. Like it found a really good level of support there. So yeah, like this thing looks fine here. So now we're gapping up to this level here. So you want to be very careful, right? Because again, like $30 is going to be resistance here on BBBY. So again, as you approach this level here, you want to be very cautious, right? Just be very careful around this level here, and then we can go from there. So yeah, there you go. Be careful, guys. Be careful there. Again, support at 14. Was nice. Like 14 would have been really nice, right? Like 14 is a really good support level there, especially when you sit there for 2 weeks and you don't break below, like you crash, and then you're like, oh, found it for 2 weeks. Okay, that's support, and here we go, right? So it's never, most of the time it's never really a surprise. Like, oh, why are we failing? Why are we dropping? Why are we hitting resistance and dropping? Resistance drop. Well, why are we holding this level and trying to bounce here? Right. So there you go. So that's BBBY, guys. Let's take a look at OCGN. Right. So OCGN is another one that we've watched very closely. Right. So I think for most people here, looking for that $20 level here. If you're holding OCGN, guys, what's the target? Anyone talking about calls on OCGN? Um, Retail pump OCGN at the open. I mean, retail's been pumping. You have sheep, Travis. There you go. Right. So, like, what if you have OCGN, guys? What's your target? Finding new support in hell. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I know it. Yeah, you know what? Like Andrew, it's $20. There you go, right? I think a lot of you guys are looking for 20. That's what you guys are looking for. So yeah. Again, so we're just gonna watch this one at the open, guys, and see what it does, and then we can go from there, right? So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, the suggestion always is okay, like let it open. People might take some profits, but you don't know that, right? So let give it 5 minutes, see what direction this thing is gonna settle at, and then go from there, right? So AMC here, guys. AMC is another one that we've looked at in, like AMC back above 40, I'm happy with. Like every time AMC reclaims $40, there's hope. There's hope for but it seems like we keep playing these games. So we need to break above this 45 level. Like we need to clear that 45 level, because again, we formed the head and shoulder last time we did this, right, guys? Again, head, shoulder, right? What's to say? What does that tell you when you get a head and shoulder? It tells you about to go down, right? When you get a head there, you feel on this side, you feel right there, right? And you feel on this side as well. That's a signal that okay, we're feeling at that shoulder there. Well, guess what? We're about to retrace to that previous shoulder level, right? So again, that's that level. Or we came back all the way down. to the same level over here, right? So now ultimately we need to reclaim 45, right? This level here, we need to break above this level, and then let's talk when squeeze. Let's talk when squeeze. What's AMC, Travis? I know AMC is just like Travis is good morning, Michael. Good morning, good morning. There you go. 25 with the good news. Shom. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. In 3 weeks, I know I'm probably screwed, but man, she if she was never, I sure hope it's now, Zayla. I hope it helps you out too. Good morning, Maddie. How are you? How much time do we have here? 9 minutes. So we have a bit of time here. So let me know if there's some tickets you're watching this morning, guys, that I need to pay attention to. So let me know. Uh, End of the year, I have no idea. I'll call, right? So what are they saying? Like, is the company saying anything? Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Eden. Good morning. Good morning. What's Can't remember now. Never mind. Jogging or sheep? Yeah. No. Ryan asking like what's going on with Shiba? No. Ryan, remember? Remember? Was that Ryan? Oh no, that's I keep forgetting how to say your name. Can you put it like I called you Chimera last time, but that's not right. Can you put out like the syllable, the what do you spell that again last time so I can remember? But yeah, no, again. Kraken said they were gonna approve. They were gonna list Shiba, and now they're saying we're thinking about it basically. Good morning, Lloyd. The spray foam. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hot's doing well. Rohan, Hot has done well for a long time. Like Hot has done really well for a long time. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: market opens in 8 minutes. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. So there you go. Good morning, Augie. Hope everyone has a blessed day. I hope so. I hope so. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Our pre-market, or yeah, Rumble. Yeah, they have some news. They're getting acquired. Rumble. They're getting acquired. That's why. Liquid. Bonjour. Good morning. How are you? Virus trying to control the former this morning. I know, right? So we're just gonna have to wait for these things to settle and then go from there. So again, guys, we've gone through a few of these names. Say again, AMC, BBBY, OCGN, RRD. Actually, that's the last one I need to take a look at here. So these guys are getting these guys again guys are getting acquired. So we've covered that news already. Is it here on TradingView? Seems to be. They announced their earnings as well. Now withdrawn from it. Okay, this one isn't it. I'm just looking for that acquisition again. So holding to take again. Atlas Holdings to take printer or Donnelley private in over $2 billion deal, right? So yeah, there you go. So these guys are going private. They're getting acquired for $8.52 per share, right? So there you go. So when I take a look at the daily chart here, I'm not quite sure if that's been done immediately or if that still has to be approved or anything. So let me take a look here again. 23% last la. Raise is offered to buy the remaining shares of printer for $9 to 9.50 per share on Wednesday from okay from 7.50 to 9.50. So raise that price to 9.50 here. There's so many different prices, guys. Offer of it presenting a premium. Okay, yeah, so many different numbers here. Like I don't see like an approval here, right? So I can see that which is also SEC agent and thousands of securities filings per year. Okay, cool, right? Don't quite see that it's approved here, but I can see that again they're increasing that offer, right? So for the acquisition there, so it's gonna be something that's it's gonna be interesting to watch this one here today. Obviously, gapping up, gap ups for a lot of people, guys. Gap ups are for selling for a lot of people, right? So again, I would be patient here and wait for this thing to again gap up, people take profits, we settle, and then you can see if he wants to go again, right? So but I'd be patient and wait for that confirmation. So I would hold the FOMO, guys. I would hold that FOMO in a little bit and then go from there. So let's do some let's add some tickers here. So AMC, guys, I'm gonna put up AMC here. Right, that's not what I want. I need to zoom in there a little bit. 40 40 20 AMC there, and then I'm gonna add some more charts here to the screen, guys. So again, AMC, is that AMC? No, that's not AMC there, but I want AMC at the very thing there. Let's see. Don't really. So let me just add up AMC here. There you go. Oh 05, oh 05, oh 05. There you go. So that's AMC on the left there, guys. I'm gonna put a BBBY here for now. Right in the middle. BBY here again, gapping up this morning as we approach the open here. Some people are taking profits already, right? So just be aware of that. And then we have OCGN here. There you go. So OCGN again. People taking profits into the open here, guys. Right. So let's see what happens when these things open here, and then we can go from there. To the moon, guys. I just need to turn off my stuff here, and then use uh turn off what? No. There you go. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Good morning, Ahlan. Good morning, guys. Christian says VLD has the same profile as DWAC. Christian, okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah. We talked about that Covaxin stuff this morning and why OCGN is moving. Right. So, hi, Christian. Hi. Right. Hi. Charge point. I am sense. What about charge point? No. Thank you, NJ. Thank you. Can you start for me? For my your next OCGN Rumble? Well, let us know. Let us know when you find it. Good morning, Patty. Yeah, Steven, go snipe for. There you go. About Dell as a short term, long term play for possible um. Let me see your entry point. Okay, so I'll take a look. How much time do we have here? We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So I'll take a look at Dell. Then I'll take a look at wow, so many takers coming in already here. So maybe what we want to do, guys, is wait for the market to open here for a bit, and then we can make that, and then I can take a look at these names, right? As AMC here, guys, AMC about to go here. Let's go AMC. Come on. Look at that thing try and move there. Again, $45, guys, right? Sure, we have some resistance levels that we need to pay attention to. Levels like 4170, levels like 40, but ultimately, right? Ultimately, we need to clear 45. That's what AMC needs to do here. So I'll take a look. Yeah, I know. I just want the market opens in 2 minutes here. So I'm going to let these names open. And Steven, not Steven, Jose, Augie, and Christian. And then I'll take a look at those names, right? So, and I think workhorse. What? Yeah, workhorse is another one that. So let me quickly sign in here and then see what's going on here. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Let's see. AMC is okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Uh, there you go. Less than a minute here, guys. I'm just quickly signing in here to make sure. Monthly. Not that. 19th. No, no, no. I'll just quickly. There you go. Is the market open yet? Not yet. Not yet. I just see AMC being super volatile there, but the market isn't quite open yet. So again, guys, AMC needs 45. We talked about the chart here for AMC. It needs 45. BBBY here, guys. These guys have a lot of news. Like they have a lot of news, right? So, right, working with Cougar, $2 billion share buyback, right, and also announcing the marketplace there. So again, the market is now open, guys. So let's see what happens here. I want to look for some. 1 second there. Uh, 16s. Oh yeah. Yeah. So again, gap ups, guys, offer selling, right? You see what's happening here, right? The market gaps up, right? People take profits right at the open, right? Again, gap ups offer selling, so this is why we always recommend, right? Give it 5 minutes, right? Give it whatever you need to do, right? Let it drop a little bit before you look for your positions. As AMC guys, AMC wants to go here. Like AMC wants to go, like it wants to go here, and that's pretty exciting, right? So let's go. AMC wants to go. Is volatile now? Yeah, it's time. Give it time. Yeah. Look at AMC go, guys. 75. So I'm going to shrink these candles down a little bit here. So again, AMC, we ultimately need, what level do we need, guys? $45. That's what AMC needs here. Right? BBBY selling off a little bit here, right? OCGN wants to go here as well. Like, look at it try and go here, guys. Like it's volatile, but it wants to go. Like it wants to go as well here. So again, give it that time though, right? Give it that time to decide and then go from there. Making gains, yeah, yeah. Like the volatility here this morning is absolute madness. Look at Tesla. I'll take a look. Long time no see. Saddam, how are you? How are you? I'll take a look at the Thomas. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Once these things here settle, I'll take a look. So again, give it a few minutes here. If you're making that decision, and AMC's lost a lot of those that candle already, right? So again, try not to get caught in the excitement or the in the first in the first few minutes here, and then go from there. It's all over the place, guys. Like OCGN wants to go, like it wants to go for that 20. All right, like these candles are fighting. Like it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. Like not no decision yet on OCGN here. So yeah. Luis, bonjour, bonjour, good morning, hola. From your favorite person, there you go. Suad. AMC is making gains fast. Yeah, again, AMC guys, let's get to 45. You guys know why 45 is important because again, the last time AMC had this run, right? We formed the head and shoulder. We failed at 45 and then eventually fell all the way down to 30 something, right? 35. So again, it like happy that AMC is above 40. That's amazing, right? But we need to clear that 45 level for that that level that you say okay, let's go, right? So yeah, you know I'm just taking a look at OCGN guys, and it's fighting. Like it's not sure what it wants to do. It's like it's fighting there. And BBBY here, guys, people are just taking profits here, right? Like the market open and it's just been selling up. It's just selling up lower and lower, right? So what you're looking for again, guys, you guys know, right? What you're looking for here is confirmation, right? We're looking for confirmation like this. Let it sell off, like no rush at all. But then again, like, can we take a look at the left hand side there, right? Can we sell off? Can we find support? Can we get multiple candles holding that level? And then can we buy from there, right? Again, so we're not trying to catch a knife. We're trying to wait for that confirmation of support, right? So, and then go from there. But it's stuck somewhere above AMC 45. Okay, Justin, I'm ready. I'm waiting. For now, again, guys, as much we've said this, right? We have some other levels to pay attention to for AMC, and one of those levels, guys, is the level that we're feeling at now. What level is that? It's 4171 here. Like AMC is struggling at this 41 level here, so we need to ultimately clear this level, like 4171, right? That's resistance. But again, the level that we would like to break above is still 45. So yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Right. So yeah, again, OCGN still trying to decide. Like it's slowly setting off here. Like it's slowly dropping here. It's not quite sure what it wants to do though, right? So yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Suspicious people out there. Yeah. Before what happens? Wow. The sell off, yeah, guys, like this is it's absolute madness, right? So yeah, again, it gets exciting, guys, right? like, oh man, like OCGN is going. I want to buy at the open. I want to buy calls at the open. I want to buy everything at the open. I want to buy everything and anything at the open, right? BBBY pumping. I want to buy at the open. Well, guess what, guys? No, I'm right. Be careful, right? And look at this thing sell off here now. Like, look at it sell off here. Right. There you go. And dropping, and dropping. Some, yeah. Again, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Hmm. Yeah. Says Viso is a 30% mover. Okay, I'll take a look, Nas. I'll take a look. Uh, yeah, I'll take a look. AMC again. AMC needs to clear 4170 here, guys, and we ultimately need to clear what level again? Let's take a look at this, right? So, let me pull up that stuff there. Yeah, AMC, come on, we need 45. Right. Why do we need 45? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the daily time frame again here for AMC, right? So that last run up we had, guys, again, we formed the head and shoulder, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit more, right? So again, we formed the heads, but ultimately we failed at 45, right? Again, that shoulder at 45, the second shoulder here again at let me see. Is this actually the no, that's way too tight there. Okay, so it's this entire frame here. That's 45. That's 45. Okay, cool. So that's why it was confusing there a little bit. So again, we formed that again head, right, shoulder and shoulder 45, 45, right? Again, so in order for AMC to look for that 50 level again, we need to clear this 45 level, right? And we need to clear 45 here because again, shoulder, shoulder, right? And then we filled at the shoulder here. We eventually retrace back to what level? That's the level for the previous shoulder there, right? Again, this level here. So again, we need to clear this 45 level, right? And then we're looking for 50, above 50, right? So yeah, there you go. So let's zoom in here. Let's zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're trying to bounce here on BBBY. Come on. And OCGN, guys, is still um look at this, right? And it's red. It's red. So there you go. Let me see. Is anyone buying OCGN? Falling off a cliff? Yeah, like a lot of these names, guys, that was super super exciting or selling off hard, right? Right? A lot of these names are struggling. They're struggling now, right? So again, when the market opens, guys, even though it's super exciting, do not rush in at the open because you could buy the open and end up holding a bag, right? So be very careful there. So, Mickey, if we can find support somewhere, maybe, right? Most likely, but I again be cautious, right? So in the green on those calls. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know I still need to take a look at Viso, and I still need to take a look at VLD. So yeah, VLD and Viso is what I need to take a look. You're waiting, you to find its base. Okay, there you go, Jimmy. Right? Yeah. No, Angel. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely. What's happening to Shiba, Madden? It's selling off a little bit because of uh, because of what do you call it? What do I use, guys? Why is Shiba selling off? Well, it's trying to hold support there, but what would you call that whole Kraken situation there? What would you call that? It seems like we're trying to find support here on OCGN, right? Same thing for BBBY here. We're trying to find it. Um, there you go. AMC $45, guys. Fear. Okay, there you go. Of a great trader, Augie. Exactly right. Exactly. So patience, patience, patience. Buy the hype, saw the news. There you go, dog. I mean, misinformation. There you go. Right. There you go. So we call it rubbish. Yeah, we call it rubbish. There you go, rubbish. Is no no. There you go. So again, AMC needs 45, right? Above 45, guys, AMC is like okay, and then the conversation switches to okay, maybe to hope to when squeeze. It's called that's what it's called, Galemo. Yeah. Shiba isn't on the list for now, so again, we just have to move us here to watch, and then we can put up Shiba. So SoFi is, yeah, I'm all good. Like SoFi and all these other meme stocks are all looking better. They're looking okay here. So there you go. La, la. The reds. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah, right. Again, patience, patience. Look at this. These things sell off here, guys. Like they are selling off hard. Like OCGN is struggling hard here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyone looking for? Let me take a look. I want to take a look at the option chain here for OCGN, guys. Like that. That's mad. I mean, it was expected. Like no surprise here at all. Like don't think anyone's really surprised here about OCGN, guys. The plan was okay. Can OCGN gap up to push to $20 so we can buy puts? We've talked about OCGN here quite a bit. Can we push to 20 so we can buy puts? Right. So, but let me take a look at the option chain here. I'm looking. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. 16, 16, 16 there. La, la, la. Uh, oh yeah, puts. Oh yeah, Amber. Don't worry. I was looking. I was looking. I was looking. I was looking. Yeah. Well, nice printing. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Rita. How are you? And there you go. It's trying to bounce here now on OCGN here, trying to bounce. Yeah. Uh, oh man, this thing is all over the place here. 305. Wow. Yeah, and like I'm looking at the option chain here, like for OCGN, it's all over the place. Like the calls are like jumping up and down. The puts are like expensive. Like it's just not a nice. It's just not nice at all. Like it's just not nice. So what's happening, Robert? I don't know. Just craziness, guys. What is movers for today, Brown? Brown, you short of leads. Again, no pre-market movers. Again, BBBY. We have OCGN. AMC is looking good here as well. So again, these two things trying to bounce here together now. So yeah. What's Andrew saying? Take the AMC chart down so it gets to $100. No, Andrew, it's it might be the only Andrew might actually be the only hope runner. You know what I mean? So yeah. Into S and regret it. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh yeah, exactly right, Chase. You can. So you have to really be careful, right? So with names like that, you have to be really careful. So yeah. Yeah, these things are trying to bounce here now. OCGN and BBBY here. It's called sheep. Oh, yeah. 15th, 3. La la la. Like the options, I'm browsing the options here for OCGN. They're just not appealing. Like the volatility. There's not a real direction here. So, I'm just gonna just keep watch it for now and see where that goes. Mm-hmm. So while these things are happening here, guys, I almost don't want to leave this screen here, but I will. Right. So as OCGen is about to go there now, so let me take a look at the daily chart here for I know there's some tickers here. VOD. So VOD here. Uh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Christian. Christian, are you in this one already, or what are you looking for? Volume isn't quite there yet, right? 60 million float. If this thing starts clearing like $6, $12 here, Christian, it's gonna be like it might just get crazy, right? So like it's had a very strong run already. It's had the type of run that we want for VLTA, right? It's had that type of run, right? So again, if this thing can clear that $12 level there, it might just be madness. Right. So yeah, you already in, Christian. Okay, there you go. Right. Good morning, hot slots. Let's go tricks it's worth. Uh, so there was one more from someone that wanted me. What's that ticker again? Was it Augie? I think it was Augie. Was it Augie? Don't remember it now. So let me know, Augie, if that was you asking for. There was another ticker that I wanted to take a look at. So and then I'll take a look at Pro. Good morning, Glow. Hi. Good morning. Morning. Right, so yeah, I'm watching for this, like this $12 level here, Christian. If we can clear that level there, then it might really, this thing might, that volume might actually really come in. Like, what are you holding, and what's your target here, Christian? Like, what are you looking for? Because this one's really interesting. As much as we've had this run here, this could be really interesting here. So I'll keep a very close eye on that one there, VLD. Right, so let me know. I know Maddie's asking for Prague here, so let me take a look at Prague. Right, Prague again. Watch for $3, right? $3 is support here for Prague. If we can test that level and hold that level, then it's okay for now, right? So again, your support is $3, and then we can go from there. Adele, okay, sounds good. Dell Technologies. Like, are you in a position here, Augie? Let me know. When I take a look at this, I can see that support at 54, right? So support at 54. So as long as Dell holds above that level, it's completely okay. So if we break below that level, then we're looking for the 52 dollars, 52, 53. Actually, every dollar here almost, right? So I can see that support there, Augie. So like right here, 53. Where's 53 coming from? Well, it's coming from, like, again, this again, so resistance, right? Again, we talk about this. Once you break above resistance, resistance. Once you break above that level is not going to become support. Actually, so that level is better than 54 here. So right, initially resistance. So once you break above, that level now becomes support, right? So yeah, Dell came back all the way down here yesterday and tested that level and confirmed that level is now support at $53 here. So yeah, Dell honestly looks fine here to me. Just needs to reclaim the 90 EMA, and then it's looking to go higher, right? So my only concern would come if we break below 53 again. Then that would be a warning sign, right? So that we could potentially see the 50s and the 49s again. But for now, like, it came back, tested that level, confirmed that level, and then it's fine there again. Good morning, Zoltan. How are you? Looking for a good entry? Augie, would have been nice yesterday. Would have been really nice to get that 53 yesterday, because again, that's your support, right? That's your reliable support there. So BBY Stone, yeah, we will look at BBBY this entire time. So BB, okay, let me take a look at BB here as well. BB again. BB expected to be green. Why? Because it's part of the meme army, right? So BB, your next level resistance is like $13 for BlackBerry here. So BlackBerry looks fine here to me. This thing breaking above like 1150 here, 1140 is a good sign, right? So your next level resistance here. I'm looking at that previous top there, the right side, Saud. Right, I'm looking at this level here, right? This level here at 12, just at like 1210 here. I'm looking at that level and it's a little bit concerning. Why? Because it's not the first time we feel that 1210, right? Let's go back here, right? Like, that's 1210 there, that's 1210 there again, right there, that's 1210, this is 1210 again. So as we approach this, that maybe this actually needs to move up higher here. So again, there you go, right? So yeah, like, we feel that level multiple times. So for BlackBerry here, just be a little bit careful as you approach that 1210 level, please and thank you. So if we can clear that level, and then yeah, okay, then you're looking for you're looking for a lot higher there. So that's what I'd be looking for at 21. Okay, I'll take a look at BBBY again, but first I'll take a look. Let's go, Jaco. What's up? Hump day, bag day. Let's go, Jaco. How are you? So SBEA here. So these guys had news yesterday, right? These guys are a SPAC, right? We talk about this again with again a lot of these movers. When you see a stock like run up 200% in a single day, you want to be very careful. Like, if you're not in a lot of profits, be careful. Why? Because the next day we could very well see a 20% retracement, and that's what this thing is doing here today. So again, this thing should have support around like $10 here, right? 10.30 here, which is where the 90 EMA is, right? So again, watch for $10, right, for your support, and then go from there. Looking for 22. Okay, let me take a look at BBBY here. Um, BY. Beth Bath and Beyond again. Like, this thing was a very, like, a few days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago. This thing was again even three. All right, so this would have been a very nice entry level, because again, tested and confirm as support, right? So we feel a resistance, we come back down and test support and confirm, and here we are getting some news, right? So this thing, it's doing fine. So would I be looking for brand new position now? That's a different question, right? That's a tough question, right? So you just again, if you do, well, please make sure you have a plan, right? So we have support here. We're trying to build support at 22 here, right? Trying to build some support here at 22 if we can, and then okay, let's look for $30 again, or 26, and then $30, right? So, and go from there. So let's move on here, guys. Let me go back here to AMC. All right, so we talked about AMC here as well in terms of like what we need. Like, what do you need for AMC? Well, we need to clear this level 4170 here, guys. We cleared that level, right? Came back and tested that level, and we were confirming to be holding that level, right? These things love to pump. They also love to retrace and confirm. Okay, we're doing that. Now, can we go for 45, right? So that's the ultimate level there, 45. And OCGN here, guys, there it goes again, right? So, like OCGN is all over the place, like all over the place here. So, yeah. OCGN there. Na, na, na. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Queen. Um, I have more. There you go. Keeps dropping. Does she actually have a position? One Carlos. Like, does she still have a position in PLTR? Kathy Woods. I mean. Oh, Gary. Yeah. Great morning. Let's go BBBY. AMC following behind. Yeah. Would be nice for AMC to would be nice for AMC to catch some fire here and go for that 45 level. 45, please. OCGN, guys. Like, OCGN sold off a little bit here. Now it wants to go again. So, again, it's just not clear. Like, it's not clear what direction OCGN wants to take here. It's green, it's red, it's so yeah. We're just gonna have to wait and see what it does here. And here he goes again. And back to red for OCGN. So I might just be patient with it there. Yeah, exactly. White virus, it hasn't been that long yet. It's only been 20 something minutes here. So I'd be patient. You should have bought some Blackberry calls. Okay. It is, Jose. See you, job W, job W, job W, job W. So I'll take a look. Let me see here. I'm just looking at OCGN and it's playing some games there. But let me take a look at this name here, Jose. La la la. Jupiter. Trying to break out here. Yeah. Let me see him. La la. I can see what you're looking at here, Jose. Like, what's the volume and the floats and stuff like that. Like, is there a reason, like, is there a reason for this one, Jose? Like, why do you like this one? Like, that's a lot of room there, Jose. Like, that's a lot of room there for this thing to move right to the upside. So yeah, I'll keep a very close eye on this one, Jose. Let me know. So if this thing continue to hold $2 here, and then that looks really good, right? So yeah, $2. So I'll keep a close eye on that name there, and then back to AMC here, guys. And AMC's back to that, back to that 4170 level there. So we keep an eye out. We just keep watching for now. Gap fill, exactly right. Like, that thing has a lot of room there. So those candles don't show it nicely, but there's a lot of room there. On like regular candles to watch. Pinky, skills. Like, do you have a position in skills, Pinky? I'll take a look. Like, what do you need? What do you need help with? Let me know, please. $42 AMC and OCGN. It's 1430. Okay, 1430. I need some volume. Yeah, exactly right, Jose. Exactly. People tweeting. Be careful on the way up. Yeah. Halted. Okay. Thank you, Jose. Uh, Teron says, "What's up with Bitcoin? What do you mean?" No, no, just excited it's popping. Yes, I have a position in holding. Okay, there you go, Pinky. Okay, yeah, I was wondering because you said it multiple times. So I was wondering if you needed something, if you needed some help. Ooh, 4.5. I like that. I like that, Jose. I like that. I'll take a look. DRMA. I'll take a look. Another ticket to watch. Right again. So again, AMC here, guys. Holding. So I like it. Right. We're holding. We're testing and holding. We're finding support, testing and holding. Right. So that's a really good sign there. But I want to take a look at DRMA here. It's currently halted, right? Currently halted here. So I'm going to quickly zoom in here and see if we can find some levels here. Ooh, Jose. Ooh. So these guys haven't been around for that long. The volume isn't quite there yet, but it's a low float, right? So this thing can go absolutely crazy here, but it's just the information that we don't have, right? So it's just like, not a whole lot, right? That's the concern, but this thing can move. Like again, with the float, if volume comes in here, this thing can really move. So I don't know if there's any news here for this name. Nothing that I see here, right, Jose? But again, another name to keep a very close eye on, right? So if we can find support above $6 here, right, just above six, G6, right? So yeah. Mm, it's looking really interesting here. So it's looking like I like stuff, Jose. That we again IPO. We play around a little bit, but once you start breaking above that level, right, above that IPO price level, the high from the IPO day, it gets really exciting, right? So yeah, I'll keep a very close eye on this one as well. So Jose, let me know when you see stuff. Let me know when you see anything with those, and then we can go from there. There you go, an OCGN guys, and here we go again selling off. So again, I'd be very careful with OCGN here. Like I'd be very very careful. So Brook 12, Christian. Ah man, um, do those things Christian? Does that thing have like options or anything? They are right, Jose. They're very tricky. Like like if I can take more gambles like on my own, but when I'm streaming, it's completely different. Like the things that So yeah, Christian, does that thing like what did you pick up, Christian? Like you picked up some options, or what did you do? Needs to pump back up, Paul. It's just completely silent. Like it's just completely silent, Paul, and that's really interesting here. Like it just it's it is green. Oh yeah, green. Yeah, green. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Then if it is, I bet you green. I bet you that thing has options. So my green. Let me know. Let me know what the option chain looks like. Let me know. Um, good morning, Generation Z. Good morning. I sold would have made you money. What did you sell? You sold you put on a put on OCGN. Oh no, Eric! Like I was looking for puts on that thing and like all like at 17 something there. I just didn't like it. Right? Just didn't like it at all. Didn't like it at all. Yeah. Just because again for OCGN like those like the puts were just overly expensive. Right, and it was just all over the place. So just looking. Uh, topical Botox. Okay. It's almost like Andrew. It's almost like what's the name of that company? Like the spa company. Something Andrew. That was just rubbish. But yeah. Travala. So what's it like? What are you looking for in huts? Well, like what are you looking for? What are you looking for at Travalas and the 15s? Okay. Yeah, the 12s and the 15s. Yeah, the 15s. Interesting. Mm. 12s and 15s. Montreal. Why am I getting a message? There you go. So yeah, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, where is it going? Huts is going to the moon. But that's not a question. That's not a question. That's not an answer. The question is like, are you in a position? What are you looking for? Do you need help? Green, like green. You're saying like look for yeah, like on a dip. Like it'd be nice to get a dip for those for VOD options. Yeah, some February calls at 17. Okay, just bought some February 17. Okay, is BBBY dead? I mean it's again it's had a nice gap up, right, 32%, and now it's just chilling here. Like it's not going anywhere. It's just sitting here. So yeah, just be aware. Just be careful there. AMC though is trying to move here. So you bought some Feb calls. Let me take a look here, Christian. I just want to take a look and see what the chain looks like. I just want to see. Uh, la la la. D. There we go, AMC. As soon as you say that about BBBY here, guys, look at it go now, right? So yeah, and AMC guys, I like what AMC is doing. Like AMC is breaking above resistance and holding that level of support, so it's looking very good here. So let's go, Apes. Let's go, Paula. Yeah. At what point do you want to short GME? um, let's see. Option chain. 70 Feb is 7 at okay, Christian, I see what you're saying. Is doing way better than AMC. Yeah. The monthlies. La, la. Mm-mm. There you go. Super chat, guys. Let's go, Morgan. Again, when I see your name, like I know, like I'm trying to remember your real name, but you might not want to share it. Right. But I like. Thank you for the super chat. Good luck to all, and hit the like. There you go. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Small float as well. PTPI, Eden and Augie. Okay. I'll take a look. There's just so many names, like sometimes they have to go through. PTPI. Let me take a look. Hey guys, again, OCGN does this all the time, right? That's what we're looking. That's why we are looking for puts, right? Why? Because OCGN does this all the time, right? They announce news and then they sell it back to $10, back to $7, right? And then try and rebound again, right? It's just the OCGN way, right? But again, AMC is back above, looking for $43 here. I wanted to quickly take a look at what is OCGN is selling off here a little bit, guys. Let me take a look at PTPI. Hitting wow, wow, wow. Low float as well. Yeah, it's a super low float here. So 90% here is hitting all time highs. Well, no, not all time highs here. Right, not all time highs here. It's highs of the day. All time highs on this thing is like $6. So but I want to quickly just zoom out here and see what this thing looks like here. Um, yeah. So 350 would be that next level to watch in terms of resistance, right? So unless I'm looking at so I'd be watching for that 350 level there and just be careful around that level. So we got very close to that level, and here we are selling off a little bit, right? So yeah, just be careful around that level. Then we need to either break above that level or retest $3 here, right, Augie? Right, Eden. So again, I can see that we have some type of a level here, $3. So either one, right? So again, $3 or break above our 350 here, and then we can talk. Yeah, GME broke to wow, guys. It's absolute madness here for GME. Let me pull up GME, guys. Let's pull up GME here. So let me do that. AMC on the far left there, guys. GME going crazy. Okay. GME. Like every time GME, wow, guys. Every time GME breaks above like 200s, that's like that's how like for let me 1 second here. La la la. Uh Yeah, no, for me, like what I'm saying is like every time AMC breaks above 40, like I'm happy, comfortable with that. Whenever GME gets above $200, it's like that's like I'm like okay, cool. And then when squeezed, right? So again, I like GME every time above $200. I like AMC every time above $50, above $40 there, right? So it's a sleeping giant. GME is a sleeping giant. Jameson, good to see you. Good morning. Your calls look delicious. Okay. Are we about to get Jameson? We're about to get that squeeze. GME to the moon. Are we about to get that squeeze, guys? Did I just get a message to him? Um, are we about to get that squeeze? Is the question. GME AMC, give it to us, please and thank you. Give us that squeeze. So there you go. Come on, apes. Look at GME volume. Yeah. There you go. uh, I'm about to make you FOMO. No, no, don't FOMO, guys. Again, look to buy off support. Look to buy off support. What do you like, Abuba? What are you looking for in the volume there? What are you looking for? That around or probably facing margin calls if yeah. But ultimately, again, Jameson, we need AMC back above 45, right? AMC needs to break above 45, and then we can really talk, right? Already, yeah. Jose, the absolute worst, yeah. So looks dangerous to you, yeah. That's just gonna be GM Abuba. That's gonna be GME and AMC, right? So GME a little more volume, but again, so you know what I mean, Abuba? So sure, you're trying to take a look at the volume here for GME and said it's not a whole lot compared to no, but again, so you have to what you have to pay attention to is average volume, right? On an average on a daily basis, an average volume for GME is 2.5 million, right? Average volume. Well, guess what? Today, in the first hour, almost at 2 million already, right? So sure, it's not a whole lot of volume, but compare that to the average, right? It's doing pretty good, right? That's what you have to look at. You can't say, like AMC has 25 million in volume, GME only has 2 million. No, you have to take a look at the stock individually and then go from there. Good morning, Crystal. 45 will be keep an eye. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, right, Maddie? Yeah. AMC needs $45. Right, sure. We're cool to be back above 40. But we need 45. That's when that's again, like I mentioned earlier, that's when you go from okay. When that above 40, you're like, okay, hope. But above 45, everyone's like, when squeeze? When squeeze AMC, right? That's just the switch time. So to stop tickling iron, oh no. Letting the Moose lose today. Let's go, Moses gang. That should be on the shirts. Moose's gang. Yeah, this is a Moose T-shirt. Yeah. Good morning, Erica. Good morning, Pinky for ATR. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Just give me a few, and then I'll take a look. Moose's gang. Moose gang. Mm-mm. Something in the air. Yeah, GME. Yeah, like Jameson says something in the air today. Like can we get a right? Can we go? Can we go AMC GME? Can we carry everything higher? Right, Jameson? Yeah. So again, GME is always going to be the leader. Like GME is the first. GME was the first stock that people are like, oh, we can do this. Like we can do that. We can go against this. We can do that, right? So again, so GME is going to be the leader. So when GME runs, right, AMC is going to move, and all the other names are going to follow as well. So there you go. BBBY guys, again, seems like the spotlight is being taken away from this one here. So again, that's expected when these meme stocks move here. Right, the spotlight is on other names here. So to go into 3 hours of meeting, I will not FOMO. Be patient, please, Chase. You don't want to go into a 3 hour meeting into with the FOMO position. Otherwise, you're gonna be doing this. You're gonna be, when is this meeting over? When is this meeting over? Yeah, they move together exactly where SLS. Yeah, together, safely to the moon. Uh, AMC to 45 and beyond. Well, let's get there. We're pushing, guys. Wow, 12%. Like, are we about to get one of those days where we get a 20% move, then the next day we get a 50% move on AMC? Again, it's going up against SIVA. Okay, OCGN. Yeah, I wanted to put up OCGN here in place of BBBY here. So because I know quite a few more people actually hold OCGN here. So yeah, we can keep a close eye here for OCGN. Looks like a red everywhere, Jamel. I know, Jamel. Like it's absolute rubbish. There you go. So yeah, again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, please take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, right of the channel, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So there you go. 17. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Thank you, Virus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. We're going for that 45, guys, on AMC there. Like AMC is slowly creeping towards that 45 there. Again, the reason why we can't really see this is because I, had it on a different time frame there. But I'm gonna change that there right now. And now, yeah. So now we can watch these things here. Look at AMC. Come on, we want 45, guys. AMC. Space is looking nice as well. Virus. Let me take a look at space. Yeah, Space is another one that going to those earnings. There you go, Space. Back above 20. That Space looks good there. Looks really good there. So there you go. Mm, here comes that 45. Yeah, like 45 is gonna be an important level there for AMC. The last drop, right? The last fail was 45 all the way down to $35, right? And below. So yeah, needs to break above that level. The apes are loose. Space is taking us to the moon. Space. We're going to space, Aaron. Going to space. With space. Yeah, you think so? You think so? Okay, question for you guys. Yes or no? Do you guys think AMC breaks above $45 today? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat here. Do you think AMC breaks above $45? Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, PTPI. Yeah. Some. It's just though it's a tricky play. Like it's tricky, but it looks really good. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Wow. Yeah, trick. Okay. XYO. Okay. Of course, you hope so. Of course. 47 as okay, okay. Uh, do I even have a single no in the chat here? Uh, Not that I see. Right, it's all yes, yes, and I hope so. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, I'd love to see MC break above 45 too. So less than an hour of trading. 45 definitely today, Jamal. Okay. Yes, Erica. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Constantine. Okay. Again, if you take the charts, it might. Andrew. Andrew, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. AMC is retracing here a little bit now. So GME, right? So 48, 46. Okay, those are dollars. Those are dollar drops there, so that's fine. Right. So yeah, again, we have support at what level here, guys? $42. Basically 41, 41, 41, 41.70 there. So yeah, $42 there. So we need to hold that level like we have been, right? Again, so AMC broke above that level, came back and tested, held, right? Break again, test and hold. So again, this level we had 42, 41.70 here is holding nicely. So, but ultimately we need to break above 45 for that next for when from sentiment to switch to win Lambo. So there you go. I love for OCGN to pump here. Like I love for it to pump. Like just straight candle, pump, pump, pump to above $20. So I can get it put. Uh, it goes back to, yeah, I know. Exactly. Hmm. A lucid generation, what's the position in lucid? Like guys, if you need help, just ask, but just give me some information, like in terms of like what you in terms of like what your position is. Like I'm holding, I'm looking for this and this and this, all right, and then I can take a look. I can take a look, of course. The next to ripped at trick OXY. I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so, Trig. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at OXY. So it's like it's like a it's like a what? I am. I know. I also need to take a look at ATER. So it's not gonna AMC is not gonna close under 45 $35. If it closes under 35, then that's the biggest we've seen some games played here, but that would be the biggest that would just be the biggest don't want to say the word. uh Aurora says hi, I'm new to this chat. Welcome, Aurora. Let us know if you need anything. So that's district. Oh, okay, okay, sounds good, Trick. So what's the what? So the ticker symbol is what's the ticker symbol for the one you want us to watch now? Trey, let me know. Here goes OCGN, guys. Here goes OCGN again, trying to get back to green. Like this thing doesn't know what it wants to do. Like it's pump, it's dump, it's pump again. Like it just doesn't know what it wants to do here. So we have somewhat of a double bottom here. This from this morning, right on OCGN. That's actually perfect, right? Like OCGN came out here with a double bottom, right? Again, bottom. We pumped all the way to $16, and again, same thing here. Sold off all the way again here to this level, and here we are bouncing again. So yeah, really interesting there to watch. Um, uh, Wallet made some nice gains this morning, David. No, haven't looked at that yet. Haven't looked at that. We've been going through a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Why you have that? No, Andrew. Andrew, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Andrew? What do you want? What do you want? You don't want AMC to be here? Why not? This morning, but didn't stick to it. Virus, what was the plan? And what did you do? What did you do, Virus? Alrighty, so let me take a look at some other names here because there are quite a few that you guys are asking for. So I'm going to switch to the daily time frame here, and then first one is I don't know. Um, let's see here. Moving to honestly, Andrew, that's zero. XYO, XYO here. Might look at the wrong ticker there, Trick. Let me know. Tritz is not pumping. Gordy, you know what's funny? Like again, we say this all the time, but it seems like the pattern is like these gappers open up gap 100%, 20%, whatever. The next day they're red, and then the following day they're pumping again. So it's very interesting. So, about Shiba, I'll take a look. Is crypto okay? There you go. Why did you say was the next? Let me take a look at it on Coinbase here. Yeah, watch for that. Watch for that. Watch for 55 there. Right trick. Watch for 60. Watch for 65. Like every almost like So yeah. Yeah, so those would be the levels I'd be watching. So if this thing can just chill above like 50 here today, that would be a good sign, right? So yeah, other than that, seems like you actually found some really good support around 25 here. So if you got it around again pump 25, pump again 25, right? So yeah, now you're looking for those all-time highs. So yeah, to the moon, Shamir. Yeah. Uh, uh Only the green candles only. I know, right? I know. How do you even know that? How do you know that? Big fan of Nokia, but this might have. Yeah, it does. Right. So Nokia is another meme stock, right? Like I say all the time, like I don't like Sundial, right? I don't like Sundial, but if AMC GME move, Sundial will move. Nokia, same thing. Like Nokia is in the same group, right? It's classified as a meme stock, so AMC moves, GME moves, Nokia will move, right? So I like fun Nokia, but this might move with it is like it's one of those things there. So take a symbol here, Nog, right? So, yeah, this thing's up what at 2%. Like my concern always has been like this thing doesn't follow as much, like it just doesn't move as much. So I think you can make better gains elsewhere. Why? Because again, take a look at the float. Like it's 5.6 billion, right? 5.6 billion shares, right? uh, right. So in order for the thing to double, you need a lot of volume, right? That's way too much for me, right? So it's all the game with like supply and demand, where the less the supply, right? And if demand is there, well, guess what? The supply is going to be more valuable, right? But the supply is so much that you need a lot of demand. Where I'd rather buy something else. That's the same issue I have with Sundown. Like it's not like I hate. I just think you can make better gains elsewhere. So super chat. Remember, guys, like and subscribe and share and join the fam. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. There you go. It's when things rip. You get unbelievable. No, I'm just reading a comment there in the chat. Don is Prague dead? Don, like what's your position in Prague? Then let me know. Keith says I have 500 shares of Skills at 1208. Where do you think it's going? Option chain looks crazy. Skills. Let me take a look at Skills. Skills. My chart is loading here. So you have a position at 12.8. So you just got into that position here today, right? So or whenever, right? So skills looks fine. Like skills looks completely okay here to me. Right. My recommendation for this play would be, like we look fine, and that's amazing, right? It's finally breaking back above this 12, this like 1180 level. So as long as it holds above 1180, like it's completely fine because this was this. It's like it's a previous level, like like its resistance level, like it's one of its like favorite levels to hold above. So yeah, as long as it sits above this level, it's fine. But honestly, like I'd be trying for you, like try not to go right in that position, right? Where do I see this thing going? Easily to $14, right? So if momentum in volume stays here, right, and we hold $12, your next level resistance is 14, right? So that's what I'd be looking for in terms of resistance, Keith. Am I listening to the same music here? What's going on? The music just switches and switches and switches and switches. Don't like that. There you go. Steven, what's up, Steven? Penny Smith says, thoughts on OCGN. Do you think we'll run or sell or sell the news done? So Penny, that's really something we're gonna need to, continue to watch, especially as you go into the rest of the day, into the end of the day. Then that's gonna become more obvious, right? So for now, it's too early to tell. Right. So Steven says, good morning. It's really sad. Money is going down sadly. Stephen, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Shiba coming up next. So join the Discord as well. We have lots of topics. There you go. Right. So if Maddie, let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Right. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, we talked about that already. Right. So OCGN stuff. Hey, Gaudi. Okay. Kruger, I'll have to take a look. Can you check fun? Okay, I'll take a look. Fun. I'll take a look. Sense is finally up down. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I want to take a look at. Let me know when I'm glitching because I can see some red flags here, but and that's annoying. But let me know some. Let's see. Some glitches. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can see some stuff here, so I'm gonna quickly fix that here. If I do that, I just want to respond to some stuff here. Yeah, there you go. Something. No, okay. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Here, I just need to close out a few things here that we should be getting fixed. There you go. ATR at six. That's how low it is now. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at Chiba. Guys. So daily and cheap. Again, for me, the main issue here for Chiba, guys, is the fact that I know it's a complete mess here. So right. So I'm gonna take a look at the hourly because that looks a little bit better. It's not as messy. So um, right. Again, is that the hourly? No, that's the minute. That's fine. So again, Kraken came out and said, yeah, I mean, we're looking to list Shiba, and now they're saying, just kidding. We're in the review process, right? So, but when you take a look at Shiba, you guys, when you take a look at Shiba, like what do you see here, right? You see that we like this level, right? So for now, guys, that's all you can pay attention to, right? Sure, like we're selling off, guys, but again, take a look at that level there, right? Shiba bounce, Shiba bounce, Shiba, guys, and bouncing, right? Over and over, bounce, right? And bouncing. And bouncing off that level. Well, guess what, guys? We're approaching that level again. So the hope here is Shiba's been bouncing off this level for the last 3 days or whatever, how long. Can we do that again here, right? So again, can we continue to bounce off this level? That's what we're looking for here, right? So yeah, that's what I'll be paying attention to on Shiba. So for now, we're selling off a little bit here, but we found a level of support. So can we continue to bounce, right? And then go from there. So yeah. So that would be that's really the only thing to look at there. So and then yeah, there you go. Achieved the zero from a month ago and hasn't given back. It's holding. There you go, Justin. Right. So right again, the hope is we can continue to hold this level here because we've done it over and over and over. Can we continue to hold? Six. Yeah. There you go. Right. There you go, Jacob. Right. That's what we can look forward to here now. Can we continue to hold around just around like that level again, this level here? Yeah, like around 62 here. Can we continue to hold 62? So it doesn't matter if we break below this level, guys, like we've done in the past, right? It doesn't matter if we break below. The most important thing on a closing hourly candle, right? And the second candle there, can we continue to hold above those levels, right? That's the most important thing there for Shiba. So let's keep holding. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is roadside. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying there. Um, coming yeah, Devin, based off the name, I'm all in. When is it coming, Devin? That might be, that might be an IPO that we take a look at, Devin. What's what is it like? What is an IPO? I read some articles there, but I can't quite remember the specific date. There's some bring it prop Nova, yeah, but like, are they gonna do that though, right? Are they gonna do that, Nova, is the question, right? With all the games that are being played, are they willing to do that? There you go. AMC. Yeah, we'll go back, guys. Again, I can leave up Shiba here and stuff like that. But yeah, so I can leave up Shiba on like one of the charts, but right. So what else? I know there's some other tickers that you guys were asking for. Yeah, I know. It's the connection is just resetting here. So uh yeah, yeah, it's just resetting here, and that's really annoying. So I'm just gonna close up more stuff here. Like I run a lot of stuff when I stream. Like I run a lot of stuff. So and then it just gets complicated here with we should open some BBY at the bounce. Okay, sounds good, Paul. The point where these three not goes. It hasn't reached the point where I add to my for several days. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Some. Can I take a look at Beyond, Fritz? A coin? Okay, I'll take a look at coin. Let's take a look at coin, guys. Coin is a coin. Yeah. I want songs. Coinbase, guys. Coinbase again. Coinbase is like their stock actually looks really good here. So Coinbase finally broke above that resistance, right? Again, so we were in a sideways range here for quite some time, right? Resistance, support, all the way to resistance, back down to support, right? So again, when you break above again one of these ranges, you expect the momentum to carry on. So yeah, like coin looks fine here to me, right? Like coin looks completely slightly red here today. Like coin looks fine here. So support around like 320 here, right? Like 320, yeah, 320 here for coin. That's your support, and then resistance. You're basically 360 for your next level of resistance, right? So yeah, coin looks fine here to me, right? So 11 11 11 11. How's that? How does that work, Adamin? Why those numbers? You know what that mean? Like that's something we're gonna have to keep to watch. Very needs to yeah. That's something we're gonna need to watch very closely. Adamin. So let me know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Gordy. AMC to 60. Yeah, well, let's break above 45 first. Oh yeah, let's go back to some of those other names, guys. We can always come back here, right? Let me see what AMC is looking like here. EMC, guys, again, right back down to 41, 41.7 here, right, guys? Again, that's support, right? So this morning, this level has been really reliable here. So, but ultimately, we need that 45, right? Needs that 45 before we can get overly excited here. Otherwise, it's just doing the same thing we've done over and over. OCGN here, guys, not sure what it wants to do. Like, not sure at all. GameStop, guys, again, it's GameStop and GME and AMC, right? They're doing the exact same thing here. So, right, dropping support, and now trying to go again. Well, guess what? AMC is going to try and go as well, right? So, yeah, that's a Thursday. Okay. I mean, well, at least it's not a redness day, Diamond. Oh no, Sam, they're gonna be the same. Like GME AMC, the charts are gonna be very similar. They're gonna be very similar because they're meme stocks and they move very, they do the same thing. So I really no, thank you these two, thank you. Generation, can you take a look at Lucid? Got $55 calls expiring on the 5th. Today's what? Today, 2 days. Anyways, info will be highly appreciated. These calls uh last week and you're down big. Oh man. So like generation, like with options, that's something like you need to understand with options. When you're getting to that option, when you're getting to the week that they expire, you have to consider you have to again you have to eat this thing better be pumping and you better be in a lot of profits. Otherwise you want to consider getting rid of those things on a Monday, on a Tuesday, right? Because the closer you let them get to Wednesday, Thursday, and if they're not going in your favor, they're not going in the right direction, there those things will be touched to zero. Like again, when we're pumping, right? And on those calls that expire on the same week, right? You want to be very careful. Like, don't be a diamond hand on those like stuff like that. Right. So let me take a look at Lucid, though, right? So, oh yeah, Lucid is like as again, guys, as AMC, right? Support, and here we go again. Try to bounce again. Ultimately, we need that 45 level. Right. So let me take a look at. There you go. Lucid. Lucid seems to be finding support though, right? So Lucid looks fine here to me. Like you're down big, but Lucid is completely okay to me. Like the stock itself, only issue is your options because they're short dated. They expire in 2 days, right? And it's $53. So the market wants a lot more before they can pay for those things. But again, when you take a look at Lucid, like Lucid had a nice pump, came back and tested at 35, 34, and it's holding that level really nicely, right? $34 seems to be the support here for now on Lucid. It's like Lucid looks completely okay to me. Only issue is you're in a complicated situation there, right? Time decay Gaudi, right? So no way, Christian. No way. No way. No way, Christian. No way. Don't even know. Wow. When you at daycare center all day, glad. Well, good to be back, damn it. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. VOD is already at $13. No way. Wow. Yeah, like that level there, finally clearing that level. That looks good. That looks good. Right. So as long as it holds above that previous high there, right, this is very good. I'm Gordy, not Gordy, Christian, and I know Green is in this green, right? So absolutely generation, absolutely. I'll take a look. Fritz, what's your position? What's your position in beyond? All right. So the more details you give me, the better I can really look at the question. Right. So because again, for example, for generation, right? If generation doesn't tell me that he has options expiring this Friday, I'm like, oh, what do you mean? Right, Lucy looks completely fine, but when you have options, partner, take all your money. Space X partner, green. Yeah, that thing actually looks really good there. So yeah, you're looking for resistance. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just want the questions to be So let me take a look at Beyond Meats. So beyond. Where's resistance? 100, 108. um 108. So we hit 107 here today. Yeah, your next level resistance is going to be 108. Like I said, approach 108 there. Fritz, that's going to be your next level resistance there. So yeah, I just be careful honestly with this thing, because like almost like we're having a staircases down, like we're finding support pumping lower, dropping, pumping lower, right? Pumping, dropping lower, right? Again, pumping here. What are we about to do? Are we about to keep the same pattern here, or do we break above against? All right, I'd be watching for this like 108 to 110 level here. If we can clear this level, that means the downtrend is broken here, right? So let me see if I can. Don't think that's not gonna look very nice. So I'm not gonna do it. So right. So again, we're dropping and lower high and lower high and lower high and lower high. So until we can clear 110, 108 to 110 here, this thing looks a little bit concerning. Even though we're up nicely here today, right? It's just these tricks, right? Like trick, right? Are we about to get another trick here? It's looking a little bit better here, but just be careful, right? So yeah, I have options for 150. Uh, okay, up 100, almost 170% there. Okay, nice. December 17, $150. Wow. Wow, wow, that's impressive actually. That's impressive that we're so far away from that price, Fritz, and you're up that much, right? So let me take a look at Naked Brands here, Sam. Naked Brands. Naked. Naked Brands, guys. Honestly, Naked Brands here is it's another one that I don't really play with. Like it's just not for me. I know. Um, again, just because I think you can make some nice gains elsewhere. Right. This thing is gonna move again, guys. This will move. If GME squeezes, AMC squeezes, this will go. Right. We've seen this happen over and over. All these meme stocks are green here today, and so is Naked Brand, so is Sundial, so is Nokia. Right. But the concern is the float. Like such a high float, it needs a lot more demand for this thing to actually start pumping. Right. So with this thing here, you're watching for your next level resistance is $74. Not $74, 74 cents, right? So yeah, watch for that level there, 74 cents, and then go from there, right? Resistance at that level, resistance at this level, resistance there, resistance there. So again, 74 cents would be your next level resistance, and then support at 60 cents. Sam. KR, what about PTPI? What about it? Cool says, hi. Can you please check, Lisi, your thoughts on starting a small position? Okay, sure. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. You want to start a small position? Yeah, this one's so other than today, like this thing has gone on a nice little run here, right? Like it's gone on a night. This would have been, again, I know hindsight is whatever, right? But you're always looking for retracements. Like we get a double bottom here at this level, that would have been nice, right? Even after this run, right? This was another level here. So we take a look when you're running, you're like, oh, okay, like where can we potentially come back and retest? Well, when we're pumping like this was the last level of support, right? This was support here. So that's another dip buy here at $10, right? So yeah. So now what I'm looking for here is can we hold, right? Can we get above like 1250 here and hold above that level, and then you're looking for higher. So I'd be waiting for this thing to like reclaim 1250-ish here, and then hold above that level, and then we can go from there, right? So you can find support at a higher level there, and then we can go. So something like this, you know what I mean? Cool, right? We pump, we people take profits, right? And then we go sideways, like we find support and then we go again. So that's what I'd be looking for then. Look, what about OCGN? Mono, you need to you need to what? Shares are not up yet. When Moon, yeah. Of BAC, what to do with them? It's near all-time highs. Okay, I mean that's a good problem to have, though, right, Mono? Your position being at all-time highs. It pumps. What do you mean, M sense? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's move on here, guys. So you can always come back and do some more ticker requests here, guys. But I want to go back to AMC and see what this looks like here. AMC, guys, chilling, right? It's a magnet at that level there. So yeah, it needs to go, needs to move. OCGN, guys, I'm not quite sure what it wants to do either, right? Playing those games, and GME, same thing here. So yeah. Like, Maddie, all right, yeah, okay. Maddie says incoming, guys, incoming, incoming. So let us know, Maddie. Yes. Yeah, let us know. Let no sound. No, the sound should be there. Moana Mouse. Let me know. It should be there. Mm. Uh, on what, on AMC? No, AMC is holding support, guys. Right. So AMC's done really well in the last few days here. Like it's up 11. Oh, well, that's GME, but AMC again, guys, is up almost 8% here. Right, and it's finding support and holding. So I'm fine with that. All right, completely okay with that there. uh will OCGN squeeze? AMC OCGN is having again. Is OCGN is not a squeeze. It's a news play, right? So it's not moving because of a squeeze. So yeah. Hmm? Shares us on a tie up, yeah, a dapper, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. What is it called again? BBBY and Kruger working together, right? So there you go. Fraz, like, what's your question on Shiva? Let me know, please, and thank you. Let me know, guys. You have a question, please ask. Right. So please ask him. I might actually need to replace that GME here for sheep. So again, you guys know what we're looking for in Chiba. If you've been watching all morning, right? Well, in the last bit or so, you know what the hope, what the plan is for Shiba, right? So yeah, the plan, the hope is we hold our level, right? We hold our level at 62, right? Shiba hold our level at 62, and we're basically just doing the same thing we've done over and over, which is bounce of support. So let's do that, right? So if you have any questions about like what we're looking for on Shiba, please just ask. And then I can take a look at the hourly chart again there and go from there. But ultimately, that's what we're looking for. Nah, or do you think it will? Yeah, Mark, it's so difficult. Why? Because this thing hasn't really given us a direction. Like we pump, right, and we sold off, right, and then it's sitting in the middle. So it's unclear which direction it wants to take here. On Coinbase, yeah, Kevin, yeah. I mean the Fed meeting today. Well, let's see what comes out of that, though, right? Perhaps. Features and sheep. Like we can let me take a look at Shiba again, guys. Right, so we're not saying that this level is going to hold forever, right? Not saying this is the be all and end all. Is that what how people say it? So I'm just waiting for these things to load here. These candles to load here, and for some reason they're acting up. There we go. Right. So not saying like this is gonna be it, though, right, guys? Not saying like this is if we're never gonna break below this level. All we're saying here is again, over and over and over. Am I looking at the right time frame here? Something's not right on this chart. Something just changed him, and that's very annoying, honestly. Oh yeah, yeah. I hate when these things do stuff like this. Honestly, you guys know where that level of support is, and all of a sudden, like all the circles and all the lines are gone. That's just really annoying. I wonder if I'm just using a multiple. No, I'm not. Right? Not really using multiple charts here. I'm just using the same chart. So not showing my my lines in come and go, and then when I do reset it, maybe if I just quickly do that, maybe they're all gonna come back. Nope, 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 nope. So let me switch the hourly again here. No, not really. But again, like honestly, all I'm trying to say here is, guys, again, go back the last week or so, right? What's been the level for Shiba, right? What's been the level of support for Shiba? The most reliable level, at least for now, in terms of closing above, it's been this 62 level, right? 62 pushed all the way to what level, guys? All the way to 84, right? Again, all the way back again here to 62, right? Right? Again, even though we broke below those levels, we're still closing above, right? So again, all the way up again this time to 78. Sure, we're getting some lower highs, which is a concern, right? We're getting lower highs after lower high, but we keep holding the same level. Like we keep closing above the same level. And here we are again, sitting around again. Ignore this line here, right? Ignore this line. That's just a different level there. But I'm pointing at these circles here, right? The circle line here. So again, can we hold this level? Can we bounce up this level? That's what I'm looking for on sheep. So there you go. Hood is up, Dustin. Okay, hoods. Yeah, let's move on here. So yeah, so that's all. That's all I wanted to show there, guys. For right. So Robin is moving up today. Hmm. It's actually bouncing off support there. Wow. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Like, you can see that we clearly have support at $34 here, right? Like 34, 30, 33.50 here, right, Dustin? Right? Like it's not really a surprise, like bounce up level, right? You know, these lines have been in there already. So again, we came back down, tested the level, and it's trying to bounce here. So it looks okay here. So it's trying to go there. Uh, there you go, there you go, and then back. So there you go. That's Shiba on the right hand side there, guys. Again, can we continue to hold, right? Hold 62-ish and get back to 70, please and thank you, right? So all we're looking for, right? AMC guys struggling a little bit. OCGN struggling a little bit. Is it redness day, guys? Yeah, it is. Yep. Rafael, you lost a lot of money in what? What did you lose money in? You get in that Dell dip? No, I did not. Damn it. I did not. Nisma says, "Tell me, Sheep is gonna go up or not." Um, mm, yeah, Rafael, no spamming, please. What did you lose money in? Uh, no, Aaron, of course. I'm just trying to understand where they're coming from because of become this. Are you spelling because this? Because what? Let us know. So at least we can get to the bottom of you, like the fact that you lost money, and then go from there, right? So so we can make sure it doesn't happen again, or we can find the next step for you. Like you lost money because of what, Raphael? Let us know. Come on, AMC. Yeah, AMC needs to, we need that run, as again Shiba, guys, is trying to recover here. There you go, Sheep, right? There you go. Trading you. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just resetting these charts here to see if I can get those lines back here. Hourly. No. Gone, gone, gone like the wind. And la la la. Come on, Shiba. Come on, get us back above 65. Back above 65, sheep. Come on. And go. 65. Nothing from Raphael, guys. Nothing at all. Mm, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good morning, Gopal. How are you? Having a bad day? I lost around $20,000 in what? What did you lose money in? You're looking for, okay, a hoodie? Okay, I'll take a look. And just like that, guys, Raphael is gone. Poof, just like that, like nothing, like some people are just just like to spam, or he's sleeping for 300 seconds. He's sleeping. Okay, yeah, no, I want to see what he lost money in. Is yeah, so la la la. Hello, bullish, hello, hello. So has there been any news on Kraken listing sheep today? Love the stream. Keep up the good work. No, Empire X. There's been no news. Right. There's been nothing else. The only thing they've said is, well, we're taking a look. Right. We've heard you, and we're looking. Right. We're looking. We're taking the steps. Right. I mean, that doesn't sound like no trolls. Yeah, there you go. Right, Devin. Yep. No, it's just like to get to the bottom of, I want to get to the stuff like that. You want to know. Stones. There you go. And look at that, guys. Look at Shiba go. Um, potential as getting listed on KuCoin. Also, they're releasing their own. Okay, nice bullish. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. I know. Nah, Caesar says, can you check ABVC on the 5 minute? 200-day moving MA. It looks like it's ready for a run. Caesar, okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And then I look at that, guys. Like, look at that, right? Look at Shiba go here now. Look at it go. Come on, Shiba. Let's go. Can we please get your thoughts on MMM? Because I just bought 5 contracts for November the 26th, $180 calls. Not per contract hoping I made a smart choice. Okay, I'll take a look. November the 26th, $180. Okay, I'll take a look. Go Shiba, yeah, guys, right? You know, we need Kevin up there, Saddam. We need some Kev hard. Yeah, again, we talked about this. I don't know why these lines are disappearing here on me. Right, it is what it is. But again, guys, every time Shiba 62, guys, it's a bounce. 62, it's a bounce, right? So I don't know if these lines are gonna show up on this time frame here, but it is what it is here. Right. So this is why we put in this circle here earlier today, right? So because again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So can we continue to hold 62? That's the question we're asking here, right? There you go. So right again, take a look at the last few times here that Shiba has dropped. Right, it's 62 and bounds, 62 and bounds, 62 and bounds. So well, guess what? We're just doing the exact same thing we've done over and over. Now we actually need to make a higher low, a higher high. Right, we need that 75 level ultimately before Sheep can go. Right, so again, hold 62, get back above those levels, and then we're good to go. There you go. So now it's looking fine there. Looking okay there for now. La la. Yeah, Empress says Redness Day. Yeah, guys, look at OCGN sell off here now. Those puts, guys, those puts on OCGN here. So AMC guys needs to again $45. AMC, that's what AMC needs to do before we can get overly excited here, right? So yeah. Other than that, it's like Redness Day, guys. You know what I mean? Like it's just Redness Day. Check OCGN. Yeah, OCGN is on the screen here. So again, right, be careful with OCGN. Why? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. The news is out, right? So be careful now on OCGN, right? Be careful, be careful. Christy, good morning. How are you? In the car this morning listening? Okay, nice. Well, in the car with Christy, guys, taking hard to work. Taking hard to, there you go. Yeah, it's Redness Day. The Fed has a meeting today. They talk about tapering, so the market is just gonna be weird today. Like it's just gonna be weird. So just be careful there. But let me take a look at Brandon's question here. So MMM 3M 3M. So let me switch time frames here. What am I looking at? OCGN. OCGN. Okay. So I'm gonna switch to that's not what I want. 3M company, you have $180 calls expiring November the 26th, which is, and you have a few weeks here. So This isn't too bad for me, honestly. Brandon, I think you're still here. Brandon, this isn't too bad for me, right? If we can continue to hold above the 90 EMA here, Brandon, I think you should be okay, right? But ultimately, we need to start breaking. Like, we need to start clearing some high low levels here. We need to start breaking above like 183, right? Above 184, and then the form was really going to kick in. But yeah, this thing needs it needs to carry this. We need to start. This thing needs to regain this momentum here and start going. So I'm slightly red here. It's red here today about $1, but that's not really so I'm looking at 180. Like I'm not really concerned here for now, not yet, right? So yeah, this thing needs to move, right? Needs to move. If we start breaking below like the 90 and below 180, and then that's a red flag. But for now, it needs to go, needs to go, needs to go there. So I don't. I think you should be okay there, right? I think you should be fine. But again, you have to come up with a plan for yourself, though, right, Brandon? In terms of like, what's my stop loss? If this doesn't work out, then that this is what I'm going to do, right? So yeah, foaming at 28. No, no, Christian is ripping. PTPI is ripping. Okay, I know we looked at this one a little bit earlier today. So PTPI here. Right. So these guys had some news, if I'm not mistaken, again, and right to that level, right, guys. So again, right, we looked at this earlier and said, okay, either you're looking for this level here for an entry, right? Again, this previous level, or you're looking for it to clear this level here at 350, right? So here we go, guys, right? Again, resistance at 350 on PTPI here. So again, 350, 350, fail and fail and fail. Well, guess what, guys? We hit exactly 350 there and backed up to 341, right? So again, can we clear 350 here on PTPI? Is the question. Can we clear that level? If we can, okay, and then maybe we're just ready for four, maybe we're just ready for five, right, or some higher levels there. But ultimately, needs to clear this level. What this means is that, guys, it's Wednesday, and the market is going to really suck. Yep, that's basically what I'm saying. As PTPI breaks above 350 here now, so you know, yeah. Guys, it's Wednesday, and the market is really gonna suck. Um, what am I showing in Safe Moon, Mahmood? David says, "Hi, please take a look at the DDD holding at $30. Thinking of holding for the next for next week's earnings report. Okay, are you holding at $30, $31 basically there? Okay, again, so for PTPI here, guys, I'd be looking for the next few candles here, right? Can we again? We're back above 350 for now, right? Can we hold above this level? Can we find support above this level? And then can you look for $4 and fives, right? But yeah, PTPI is looking really good here. It's actually looking really good there. So yeah. Mm, one second. Was this in future? Yeah, it is. Mm, there you go. Showing some bad signs virus. Yeah, honestly, virus not a concern, not a surprise. That's why I was looking for puts virus. I just wanted that thing to chill at around like 20, so I could so those puts could settle a little bit. Like when I looked at them, they were way too expensive virus. Like the bid was like 40 cents, ask was like $4. Like how do you buy that? How do you buy puts like that? So right, so but yeah, let me take a look at David. Let me take a look at DDD here. So DDD. 3D systems here. You're in at okay. So you're looking to hold for that. So I know we have resistance here, like $33 here, David. Right. So resistance at like that $33 here. We're approaching that $33 here again. So you're in some gains, which is nice. Right. Right. But again, you're looking to hold for earnings. Right, as we're running to earnings, so you want to be very careful with that because even if when you go into earnings, like it's a complete gamble, right? You could beat and still go down, you can miss and go up, right? So it's just a complete gamble. So I'd be very careful there, right? So you have to eat that. That's a personal decision, right? So, but again, from a technical point of view here, as we approach this 33 level here, you want to be a little bit careful because we failed at that previously, right? So, but again, you're fine for now, right? I would just be setting my stop loss at the very minimum break even, so I know I'm not gonna lose anything, and then see what happens here. That's what I'd be doing, David. So you should be fine. Is level okay? There you go, Brandon. Very nice. It's not even PVH. It's not even green. Is it supposed to be green, Andrew? Is it supposed to be green? Does that thing know what green is? There you go. Jason says hi. Hi. Can I get your thoughts on your calls? $53 calls and 60 calls expiring Friday. I'm green and earnings Friday morning. Whew. Phew, phew, phew. Yeah, they expire in the same week and earnings on Friday. That's a that's a tough one. My calls. Yeah, I'm not sure which calls you're holding, anyways. Jason. Which calls are you holding? But that's a tough position. Like that's a tough position. The like going into that, if I had a position like that, going to that into earnings and expiring on Friday, uh, right? I would get rid of half of them at the very minimum. I would get rid of half of them because it's a complete gamble. But DKNG, right? They could announce something, right? We know those guys. And that thing could absolutely explode on Friday. So it's so tough. Like it's tough, 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 right? So, yeah. I don't know what to tell you here, Jason. Like it's yeah, just because there's time decay, there's gamble into earnings, right? Like what would you guys do in the chat? What would you guys do if you had a position like that? What would you do? If you're familiar with options, what would you do? Mhm. And take some profits, exactly like Christian. Yeah, roll them forward if you believe. Roll them forward and then take some profits. I'm up 20, 50, and 25. Okay, yeah. I'd be, Jason. If I were you, I would not want to lose. It's like none of that at all. So there you go. Some yeah. Author, do you, TTC will keep pumping. I'll take a look. Best gains of the year for me. Lala Emity and the next play, Lucid, making a nice bounce today. There you go, Josh. Very nice, very nice, very nice, Josh. I'll take a look at ABVC. Okay, let me take a look at TTCF here, and then I'll take a look at ABVC. So TTCF, tattoo chef or whatever I think that is. So TTCF here doesn't look too bad, right? So what's your question? Do I think it can keep pumping? Yeah, of course, yeah, it absolutely can. Next level resistance is $20, and then you're looking for 23 or whatever, right? So yeah. There you go. So can this thing keep pumping? Yeah, of course. It's found a nice base here, right? So we're gonna need to add a new line here. When these charts like show you that they were finding a new level to watch, then you have to pay attention to that, right? So like around the $18, it seems like we're finding a new base around 18, and yeah. So watch for $20 and next field resistance, right, and go from there. So ABVC. Right, I know these guys had some news the other day, and today they're red, right? Again, be very careful with these names, right? We found support cool $2. That's a nice entry, and then we had an absolutely like monster day, right? From $2 all the way to almost $12, and here we are now back to $4.30, right? So yeah, just be careful. Like just be careful. If we can find support around $4 here, right? Well, I think which is what we asked for. If we can find support in this range here, and then maybe we're just ready to go back higher, but we need that confirmation, right? So yeah, it's not looking to like from a bigger picture, like it's not looking too bad because again we had a huge pump. We're trying to find support here, right? But I'm not sure if you're in a position already. Yeah, let me take a look. Lucid here actually. Yeah, Lucid is yeah, again, right? You know what I mean? Like it's just like like Lucid is fine. Like we just came back and tested support, and here we're trying to curl back higher here. So that thing looks fine there to me. There you go. So let's go back here. I think the chart on here was OCGN, right? On the 1 minutes. There you go. And again, guys, AMC is back above that level that we needed to be. Shiba, guys, holding, right? Uh, well, holding that 62 here. We need to get back to above 65 and back above 70, and then we can talk. What Tesla calls do you have, Iron? I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here. Na na na. Hmm. Interesting. You have 400 on them? Okay. 15 calls November the 19th. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, you have like 2 weeks, right? Like Tesla's an absolute monster. You know that, right, Iron? I'll take a look at Tesla in a bit here. I'll take a look. There you go. There you go. There you go. Roadside, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Don't forget to smash that like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, then go from there. Hit the like, smash the subscribe. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah. Mm, uh, quantum computers. Up 6%. Do you have a position? Like, what's your? Give me some details of like your position. Is ripping? Yeah, I know. Let me take a look at that thing again. So PTPI. And we keep looking at this thing and then ignoring it, and it's just right. Again, watch for that level, right? 350. Like 350 is gonna be a magnet here, right? So we finally cleared about 350 here. We're retracing here to test that level now and trying to hold that level. So yeah, as long as this thing can sit above 350 here, and then you're looking for $4, right? So PTPI. Boyardo is breaking up again. BKKT. BKKT. Wow. Yeah. Yep. La la la. BKKT. We sold off all the way to what? Wow. That's quite a sell off this morning. 34. Wow. Quite a sell off and then quite a recovery here on BKKT. Quite the sell off there. On John on the 1 hour. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Again, for me, John on the hourly, all right. As long as Shiba holds about that 62 level for now, it's okay. So King, everyone's doing big gains, I hope, King. Let's go. How are you, King? Your picture is very similar to Jason's, King. I don't know if it's yeah. Yeah. Always Lucid. What's your position in Lucid, Betsville? What's your position in Lucid? Let me know. Holding, John says holding strong. Yeah, right. So hopefully, we can hold strong above 62 and get back above 70, back above 75 again. Above 75, things get really exciting, right? So you're interested in, or you are interested? So you don't have a position yet in Lucid. Yeah, Lucy needs to reclaim that 37 level, right? So and then ultimately back above $40. But for now, like Lucy looks fine, right? Lucy sold off all the way to support at $34, and here we are testing resistance at 37, right? So again, it looks completely okay here to me. Oh, road test is high, high roadside, high. Um, here you go. Fun is coming back to life. Fun, having some fun. Um, yeah, right. We need to reclaim 5 and 550 again for fun, and then you're looking for $7, right? So need that $5 level. $5. Yeah, fun is trying. Fun is trying to have some fun. You need some good exits. Rainier. Honestly, this um, long term. Honestly, like the only thing that everyone's really paying attention to is a lawsuit. Right? Is that going to get settled? Right? When is that going to happen? So that's the only thing that's really that's there's really nothing else to that, right? So and we can't really say anything about that because I have no idea what's going on there. So it's going for it. Yeah, it's going for it. It's going for $5 here on Fun. Wow, Fun is going for it, guys. Like it's going for it. Come on, fun. Get back about $5 here. You're welcome. Aloha, aloha, Scotty. How are you? Aloha. Yeah, no, yeah, Rainier. I don't know if yeah, no, that's honestly that's all I'm paying attention to, right? So especially for long term, right? That's all I'd be paying attention to there. $5, Christian. $5, Christian, and then 550, and then $7. Like those are my next levels there to watch for fun. So that's if we can clear five. So I know the last time we came, like we got very close to five here, we had a huge sell off, right? So the priest, the dean, the dean. Exit price for Mark. What's the entry price? Yeah, I'm surprised that AMC ran and then it's just chilling here for now. Like it just is almost like not, almost like it's waiting for something else now. Like it had a nice run this morning with GME and now it's just chilling. Like it's just sitting flats, waiting for the rocket to take it to the moon safely. Yeah, you got in at $2, Sean. Okay, I'll take a look. So you're looking for an exit. Hmm. Mark, remark. You got an oh. Yeah. Again, so we drew this line here, guys. We drew this line here for Mark because this would be the hope, right? This is something we would hope for in Mark that we pump. We do this, right? We slowly rise back higher, right? So it's currently below your entry price, so you're gonna have to make that decision in terms of like where's my stop loss, right? Because if this thing really wants to sell off, it can easily sell off all the way to $1, right? So be careful there and have a plan, right? But again, we have this line here because this is the hope for Mark here. Can we slow again? We pumped, but then can we retrace slowly creep back higher and then go from there, right? So there you go. But again, please have a plan. Please have a stop loss. Please, nothing's a guarantee. Not guaranteed that we're gonna keep pumping, right? So, or at least pump. So let's go fun. We want to have fun. So back to AMC here. That's not what I want. I want the 1 minute time frame there. There you go. Yeah, there you go, guys. That's fun. Fun in the middle of the thing there, guys, and it's looking, looking like it wants to go here. Look at that! Look at that, guys. Look at that! Look at that! Fun! Wow. Huh? Interesting. Right. So what are we looking for again, guys? We're looking for 550. Right. So that would be the next level of resistance there for fun. So let's see if fun can get there. I'm sure again. I'm sure a lot of people holding some bags on fun. Right. So it would be really nice to see this thing pump and recover some of those losses again. So yeah, would be good to see that. Mm, there you go. DWAC is running too. DWAC is pumping. Oh my goodness, guys. DWAC fun. Let me take a look at DWAC here. Let's see. Mm, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Quickly responding here. Uh, there we go. Just quickly responding to some stuff there. Yeah, I'll take a look at DWAC. Is there any news on fun? Not that I'm aware of. There's no news. Right. So there's no news on fun. There's no news at all. Right. You can see that we hit that level, and we sold off a little bit here. Not sure where that level is coming from, but obviously we must have looked at this at one point and say, yeah, this level is an issue, right? So it's hitting that level and backing off here a little bit, and now it's back below. It's back below, guys. Right. Right back below $5. Right. You want to be really careful with these names, like we're retesting the 90 EMA for now. So again, this level here should be again. If momentum is there, this level should be okay. It should be able to hold here, and then we turn around, right? So let me take a look at DWAC though. I want to see DWAC. Almost $70. Okay, cool. Almost 70. Again, like I mentioned earlier, right? DWAC is gonna be here for a long time. Like DWAC is gonna have a lot of momentum for a long time. It's gonna be very volatile for a long time. So the question though is, right? The question is, can Fun and other stuff like Fun and Mark and these other names follow? Can they continue to follow? Because DWAC is gonna do his thing no matter what. So yeah. Hello, Fun. Hello, Fun. So yeah. Is that what I wanted to do there? No, not what I wanted to do. So let me see what Fun is looking like here. Fun. I hope Fun is not just here to give hope, guys. Just a little bit of hope, and then next thing you know, we're sitting at $4 again. So Fun is in the middle there, guys. Shiba on the right hand side, they're holding nicely, and AMC guys, we need 45 on AMC there. 45s on AMC. Violet because it's buy the hype, saw the news. So there's this saying in the market, you buy the hype leading into news events, and then when that event is over, people sell it, right? So that's what's happening. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? You see some news, you're excited that, oh man, like like this is cool. We're gonna keep pumping because of this news. No, the market has other intentions, right? Whenever we run into an event, you want to be careful, right? So there you go. Are you holding 60 million? What's the entry? Betsville. Hold 60 million. Like, what's your entry? What's your plan with it? Like, is it an investment? Is it a trade? Give me some details. Fund company CEO Rando will. Oh no, oh no, guys, oh no! If these guys had puts, like go into that, I would short it. You guys remember the last time someone went on Benzinga for an interview? BBIG guys, BBIG was running into that interview, and then next thing you know, there was nothing said, and blah 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 blah, and then you know, Fund doesn't have options. Otherwise, I'd buy some. Just a little gamble. Like even if it's $100, just a little gamble, I would take it. Um, Benzinga Live, YouTube. Yeah, to the moon. All these. What happened to Sheep to the Moon? Yeah, someone Sheep to the Moon as a title, right? I know. There you go. They do have options. They do iron. Chris. Some puts. They do. Okay, they do have options. Okay, well now the hope is again. So 12 p.m. Eastern. What was the timeline again? NJ, thank you very much. So 12 p.m. Eastern there is when. So that's in what? In just about an hour here. So my hope for me to look, yeah. Thanks for being no, absolutely, yeah, Ioma, absolutely. I'm not here to sell you Shiba. Like I'm not here to sell you Shiba or anything else for that matter. Don't, yeah, right. So not here to sell anything to anybody. So right, I just like right. So yeah, no, Yoma, absolutely in this together, right? So I know what the effects are when you pump stuff because again, people FOMO, right, and they lose because I've been on the other side of this and it's frustrating. Like it is very frustrating because that's how I lost my account went to zero. So there you go. Better than it's much better for interviews. Beard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we can pump, right? So if I'm looking for puts, right, the only way I get puts is if we pump. Like if we pump into that interview, and then I can look for some puts. It's trying to. Amber is trying to. It's trying to pump a little bit. Like all these sympathy plays, right? Like all these sympathy plays, like DWAC moves, and they go. So you're not gonna sell camping, yeah, that's fine, right? So you know if it was holding support, if we're sitting flat going to that interview, then that's a different case, right? So but if we're absolutely like if we're pumping, right, like straight pumping into that thing there and people are expecting something, I'm gonna get some puts for fun. No, yeah, crazy. Yeah, crazy G James. Crazy G James. What's happening? What do you guys mean? What's happening with OCGN, guys? Right? So, like we talked about buy the hype, sell the news quite a bit on OCGN, right? It happens not just on OCGN, on everything, right? Buy the hype, sell the news on Dogecoin, buy the hype, sell the news on Tesla, buy the hype, sell the news on everything, right? So, when something is running into an event, right, on OCGN running into an event, you want to be careful. Why? Because when that event does happen, what else is there, right? When you price in, then so let's say a stock is sitting at $10, like OCGN was, right, sitting at $7, $8, right? And we know what's coming, right? When you price in the entire move from $9 all the way to almost $18, well, that move is priced in already. So when that news comes out, people are like, okay, what next? What next? Well, this is what I wanted. I got my gains. Okay, bye bye OCGN, right? So that's what's happening. Right? So let me take a quick look at OCGN again, though. Let me take a quick look here, and then we're gonna watch fun. Right? So OCGN, and guess what, guys? Here we go. Right? Surprise here? Absolutely not. Right? That's what we were looking for puts this morning because why? When the news comes out, it's buy the hype, sell the news. 70, almost $18, right? So yeah. So yeah. The games. I know, right, Ryan? It's the games. Let me take. Will it go up again? I mean, it's possible, very possible. So let me just take a look at the option chain here for OCGN actually. OCGN. Uh, uh, um. Wow. No, like the options for some reason, like the options for BBIG are green. So I don't know what's happening. You believe how buying puts on stocks, or you trading in leverage? No, you can buy. You don't have. It doesn't have to be leverage. Not at all, Robert. It's not nothing to do, like not leverage at all. Right. So you can buy puts on. As long as you have options, as long as you have the money, like even if it's $100, you can do it. So mm, there you go. It's moving again. BTTX, unbelievable. Honestly, 218. Yeah. No. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. I just see some comments here in Discord. Yeah. Na na na. Hmm. Okay. Three. You bought some Shiba. Two 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 two. You for oh, okay, you're down 2K on what? On OCGN there? Oh, okay. OCGN. And yeah, honestly, Josh, yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm watching as well. Josh, for that thing to settle down, just look at the option chain there for OCGN. So, right. So as it looks to settle here, and see their earnings next week. It will price drops enough today or tomorrow. There you go. So, yeah, exactly, exactly. Because I bet you this thing is gonna go mad again here today at some point. Josh, right? So I'm looking at the option chain thing to see what it looks like here. To see what this looks like. You need to drop nicely though. And here we go. Here we go. Oh, here goes OCGN, guys. Right here it goes. Here it goes. And selling off. IMC. Let me see. 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 Mm, there you go. The sell this morning. Yeah, another one. Another one. There you go. La la. There you go. So picking up. Yeah. So if you, t- they're playing some Ford calls. Okay, nice, nice, nice queen. So yeah. Josh, take a look at Discord, Josh. Take a look at the entry exit stuff there. Entry stuff there, Josh. Mm, for another entry on OCGN, yeah, Joseph, yeah. It's interesting here. So yeah, some calls, guys. Picking up some OCGN calls. So yeah, let's go OCGN. Let's go back to 15 now. Give me some gains. La, la. Um, What do you want to know about OCGN? I keep asking the same question about OCGN. Right? What would you like to know? It's halted in. Okay, that's yeah. It's supposed that's again that's the timeline. Unless it says suspended or something else, then that's an issue, right? So yeah, then that's an issue. Will it go up again? It is now. It's trying to, right? OCGN is trying to. Don't worry, we're on the same team now. Mother, yeah. Come on, Shiba. Yeah, guys. Again, as you guys know, like we talked about Shiba, right, Ryan? In terms of like Shiba has some really good support around what level? Around 62, right? So if you go back, like if you go back like the last week or so, Shiba loves to come like 62 and bounce, 62 and bounce over and over and over, right? So yeah. So Shiba holding that level is a really good sign here. Shiba just needs to get back up of that 75 level, 70, 75, and then we're back in business. AMC guys, are we ready on AMC here now? Come on, apes. Let's go AMC. Look at he wants to go, guys. Wants to go here. So I do not, Amber. I wanted to, Amber. Honestly, that was a hesitation on my part, and that was very silly on my part. Because I was looking, and then all of a sudden, I was like, "Oh, 13 already." Like I just, like I want to do stuff, and then I'm streaming, and then it's gone. So it is what it is. I'll have to take a look again. Like I will take a look again. So yeah, the only thing I just picked up, Amber, those like OCGN calls. Yeah, so those things are I know. I should have grabbed some more. Exactly right. Yeah, I know. Hindsight is Christo. Yep. Erica, what about RRD? RRD is getting acquired, right? Well, they at least have an offer on the table to take them private, right? For $9.50. The rest of the shares for $9.50. So let me know if you have a question or anything else. Nah. uh, I told my girl that you were my money making machine, but she thinks you're my friend because you're popular. No, Kobe. Like we're friends. We're friends. Tell her who we're friends, Kobe. What's her name? Let me know. There we go, OCGN. Come on, OCGN. Get us back to get me back to right. So there you go. Sheep ready to push. Shiba is ready to push. I'm ready for Sheep to push. I think we're all ready for Shiba to push. Is this the bounce for Shiba? Well, every time we bounce up 62, so let's keep bouncing up 62. Um, what stock should I buy today, Erica? Think that's a tough question. That's a tough question, right? Can just be not financial advice. You know what I mean? So AMC, yeah, we need AMC back above, ultimately back above 45, right? So well, with Erica, just here to like the times where we give ideas, like the times where we give ideas because I do stuff or someone does stuff, we all do it together, right? So but for the most part, you have to do that research, right? And then ask for help. Okay, like I'm doing this and this and this. Does this look okay, or should I do this, right? So that's what you have to pay attention to. So here we go. Come on, get back about 1430. Had resistance, right? Some resistance at 1430 there, so it needs to break above that level there. AMC guys again holding 4170 there, so that's fine. And Shiba guys again, Shiba is just chilling. Robert, all right, like it's let's go. Yeah, it's for the most part, honestly, like it's been it's what are your OCGN calls, Carissa? $15 calls for November the 12th. So but I'm not saying like he'd obviously be paying. He obviously be paying a lot more than I paid like a few minutes ago. But so because of these, like it's volatile, so these green candles like changes. They change stuff a lot. So right, but just make sure you have a plan for yourself, right, and also be aware if you're looking to buy here, like what that's resistance, right? Again, recommendation is be careful around resistance, right? OCGN sitting right at resistance here, so be just be careful here. You can see there's a reason why we're struggling here, right? Is because we hit a wall. Like there's a wall here, right? We need to break above. What's up, Lee? There's no So those guys came out and said, Lee, that they're gonna think about it. Basically, thank you for your, we're thinking about it. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would be yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. There you go. At 10 cents per contract, King. I know, Robert. I know you are. I know you are. The blue. The blue. Oh, the blue. Yeah. No, Lee. Honestly, that's very fishy. Like that's very very fishy. Oh, we're gonna list tomorrow if you give us 2,000 likes. Oh, thank you for. We've heard your voice. You know. Yes. 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 Oh yeah. Oh. ETH. Oh, okay. I was wondering what you guys are celebrating, Crystal. Celebrating. Celebrating. It is what it is. Honestly, Lee. Uh, I wish. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. I'm bored and want crazy problems. I know. Like I think we're all waiting. Like we're all waiting for something to move here. Right. AMC go right. OCGN even you too. If you want to go, that's cool. But I know you're strong on resistance, so expect a retracement there. That's fine. Right. But again, Shiba, can you go? Can you go? Let's you just gotta wash your grapes. uh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing with fun. That's the thing with fun, guys. Like it's tricky because we've seen these guys come out. Fun has come out and said, yeah, we have absolutely nothing to do with the Trump platform there, right? You know, but what if he says something now otherwise? Like fun is gonna pump. So it's tough. Like it's tough there. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens going into that meeting or event there. So. ML, why are you buying BBBY? Like, do you like the company, or you're just looking for a scalp? Let me know. uh, because that's just how the market works. Right? You know what? Like majority, 80%, 50%, whatever you want to call it, of retail investors are not aware of buy the hypes or the news. So what can the hedge funds like? What can they do? Like, how can they screw investors? People are like, oh my goodness, let's go OCGN. Right, WHO approval. Let's go. Hype. But what you're unaware of is again, these are the games that are played all the time. Buy the hype, saw the news, right? So just be careful there. Looking for just a quick buck IML. I'll take a look at the chart. Like when that's why I'm asking, because when stuff like that pumps, it's now harder to look for those quick pumps. Right. So I'll take a look at the chart. Oh, those calls are phishing. Yeah, calls printing. Let me see here. Let me respond to a DM here. One second. One second. The not with stuff. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just responding to some stuff here. Nah. Okay, cool. Cool. There you go. 800. Yeah, exactly right, Robert. That's what ML is looking for the quick, the quick gains. Needs to hurry up and just list Shiba, wash your grapes, Shiba, and get the program with the program. Yeah, unbelievable. Are you sure, Empress? Like, what makes you think that? What makes you think like the fun CEO is gonna say something nice? It's Benzinga though. You have to understand that. Like it's Benzinga. Like Benzinga is not like not like a massive, massive. Well, right. So let me take a look at fun here, guys. Right. So let's take a look at fun here. Like if fun is like fun has lost all those gains already, guys. We talked about shorting this thing or getting some puts. Right. Look at that. Like it's right. We hit that level. And it's gone. Right. Like my concern here is these guys have come out already and said, oh, like we have nothing to do with it. So what if they just come out and confirm it? Like they're just gonna crash, right? So but if they come out and say something good, right? And then back to $7, back to $10, right? So yeah, if they can say something that amazing, and then yeah, we can go from there. I know, like everyone's stunned, guys. Like everyone is stunned by OCGN, and I don't understand. Like we talked about this for like Josh. We talked about this for a week leading up to this, right? OCGN. We want OCGN to push to 20 so we can buy puts because buy the hype, sell the news. Right. So yeah, with potential, have a plan. Don't try to jump on the bandwagon. There you go, right, Will? So especially when you're new, you can jump on the wagon. Like you can jump on any wagon you want, right? If you have a little bit of experience, if you're very quick, if you're nimble, and you can make those gains quick in and out over and over and over, you can jump on like whatever train you want. But when you're completely new to trading and you want to jump on a train, right, that's moving very quickly, you know what happens, right? So maybe something, yeah, maybe something. Let's see. Uh, just trying to have a good time. There you go. Anyone moving into MMT iron? Yeah, yeah. Um, Without knowing if the brakes work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, fun is going to be something that we keep a very close eye on, guys. Right. So the stuff is in less than 20 minutes, right? So again, the speaking less than 20 minutes here. Diamond, are you going to be watching Benzinga? Josh says, "Yeah, your best bet to avoid wondering what happened is to join membership to this channel. You can follow the Discord please set up. We discuss our possibilities, right? We talk about this. Like Josh talks about this all the time as well in Discord. This so if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. There, so yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Like all this fun, all this Discord stuff was talked about already, right? So not Discord, OCGN stuff, right? Here goes Shiba, guys. Here goes Shiba. Come on, Sheep. Shiba, people say you're dead, right? You want to prove them wrong? I think you do, right? They say you're dead. So what do you want to do, right? Like DJ Khaled said, guys, this is just a conversation between Shiba and I. Not even paying attention to you guys. You remember that DJ Khaled saying, Shiba? DJ Khaled says they don't want us to win. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna win more. You know what I'm saying, for Ashiva? So let's win more. More wins, more blessings, more gains. You want to do that, Shiva? I think you do, right? You think you do? Okay. Let's get this done then. Okay. Okay, there you go. Back to 65. Nice, nice, Shiva. Okay, there we go. We're on the same page. Yeah, we are. Okay. There you go. Come on, Shiva, let's go. We want to win, win, win. Let's win, guys. They want us to win. There you go. Uh, with the charts. They start moving. Let's go, Shiva. Come on. Yeah. Good talk. Yeah, Shiva. Good talk, right? Good talk, sheep. Let's go. It's giving us hope today. Yeah. Oh, nice little. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, camping. Oh hell yeah. Let's go. All right. Let's go, sheep. La, la, la. Honestly, you know what would be amazing? Right? Like all these little games they're playing, like all these games, it just seems so obvious to me. Like it seems very obvious to me. Like, it's just very, very obvious. It's like, oh, Robinhood, nothing. Okay, cool. Coinbase, we're pumping. Oh, it's like maintenance. Oh, okay, what's going on there? And now Kraken, like an obvious, obvious, obvious lie, right? Okay, cool. It's just sometimes it's just so obvious, right? That there's no proof. There's zero proof at all. But what's going on? What is going on, right? So yeah, so if this thing can get back above 75, above 70, the FOMO will not stop it. So uh, the building, all them green bars go up, and the red stay down. They go out. Yeah. Again, so that fun meeting in less than 15 minutes here, guys. So again, fun is going to be interesting watch him, right? We know these things usually love to pump into those meetings there. So let's see what fun does here. There you go. Come on, fun. Come on, fun. Another one. Uh, yeah. Midweek reversal, like Redness Day. Hashtag Redness Day, guys. Hashtag Redness Day. 73, Anthony? Okay. Hmm. EWZ, a move possible, Christian? EWZ. May reject a little bit there. Okay. Thank you, Robert. Like, I want to watch some other names, but I also want to see what fun does here into the into that meeting. So OCGN is playing games here a little bit, right? It's the games continue here on OCGN, so we're basically back to that level, right? Yep. So again, OCJ needs to hold about that 13, 13, 30 level. Otherwise, you might want to be, so again, let's see what happens here into the close, right? What time is it? Approaching lunchtime here. So yeah, let's see what OCGN here does, right? Needs to reclaim 14, right? Otherwise, we're looking for the low today here, and that's a massive red flag, right? So yeah, OCGN, there you go. But yeah, again, so like I said, I just want to watch fun here into that meeting. I want to see what if it's running into that event there, and then we can go from there. And as AMC is trying to recover, Shiba guy is doing his thing here. So on this dip, there you go, Josh, right? Yeah, like it's just a quick scalp, Josh. It's not like, oh, like it just wanna like just a nice little scalp there, and then good to go, right? So just a quick little scalp. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Then we rock it. Yeah, like so. What happens in this case is it's like sure, like Shiba is struggling a little bit. Like, we're getting all these games from every angle. But then if Shiba shows like any signs of life, right, like breaking above 70, above 75, people are gonna say, oh my goodness, like they've been trying to keep this thing down and it's still going. Well, like what's stopping me from buying now? Like how do and then FOMO. So here you go, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, Josh, take it. Your 20% would be like my, a lot higher. So take it, Josh. FOMO? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fun is playing playing those games there. So yeah, let's see what OCGN does here, guys, and yeah, and go from there. Josh needs to reclaim that 14. Otherwise, this because it's a concern. So needs to reclaim that 14 there. So, but we know eventually this thing is gonna pump. So, Nick, can you check you're looking for an entry in MRAI? Can you please check for potential entry? Of course, of course, of course, of course. I want to switch to the daily. Oi. And yeah, this one's just an IPO, right? So it's an IPO here, so it's tough. Like it's tough to deal with. Right? As you guys know, the way I like to play IPOs again is I put a line there and I put a line like right there, and then I let these candles decide on what they want to do, right? So this is how I play my IPOs, guys, right? So when something again when something goes to market, what I'm looking to do is I'm letting it go, like let's do price discovery up, down, whatever I want to do, that's okay. First day, I don't care, right? Second is really what I'm looking for, right? So all whenever that happens, right? So what I'm looking for is if we can break above this level, that means we've price discovered to on the way down, right, and the way up, and here we are breaking above this the first day high. Okay, now I'm looking to get in, right? So again, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah. So for now, support around like 520 here for this thing, 520 support. So watch for that level, right? So we hit like 530 here today. So yeah, support at 520, and then you're looking for higher. There you go. Yeah, exactly. T. Williams, like that's classic, right? OCGN, buy the rumor, sell the news, right? I mean, this happens. It happens all the time on everything. It doesn't matter whether it's Shiba. It doesn't matter whether it's Apple or Tesla. It doesn't matter, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, unless it's an investment. Um, you seen the chart yet? No, I haven't. GNUS, US. Genius Brands up like 7% here today, right? Like we've looked at this thing as well, right, Robert? And we said yeah, like this level here around like $1.40. If we can hold this level, and then that's a start to something potentially to $1.70, right? So yeah, or $1.65 or whatever. So yeah, if we can yeah, $1.70, $1.65. So yeah, if we can hold above this thing like 140 level, not too bad, right? So AMC needs to reclaim. Like it almost like everything's like really stock wise they're really struggling. Like OCGN struggling, AMC struggling, right? Shiba on the other hand, guys, is like, yep, we had a conversation, and I want to win more. So yep. Uh, trying to make a beat, Arthur beat. How Shiba's fine. Christian, Shiba's fine. Some unless you guys want to take a look at the daily chart again, we can. But yeah, Shiba's fine for me for now, right? Until we start breaking below like 62, we're fine for now. Got a You did? Okay. I got a tip about rent when it first IPO, and with it, because of hot trades, even told the person it's going down for sure before they drop the news. There you go. Rents, reds. Hey, let's go red. Yeah, no. If you watch that play out, guys, if you watch that play out, right, it plays out over and over and over, right? Like the IPO stuff, right? So let's take a look at more IPOs here. Give me some more IPOs, guys, right? So let's see if that plays out over and over, right? So give me some more IPOs. So again, we just looked at what did we just look at again? MR aim, right? So again, again, this is what this looks like, right? So let's take a look at that Robinhood IPO too, right? So Robinhood IPO here, guys, what did we do, right? Let's go back here to inception, right? So guess what, right? Again, that's those same lines, right? Again, first aim, let it go up, let it go down, don't care, right? We can play in the middle here, absolutely don't care. But my entry is as soon as we crack this level, $40, guys. As soon as we crack that level, guess what Robinhood ran to? All the way, like all the way to 80, whatever, $80, right? So that's always what I'm paying attention to here. Again, first day I'm letting it do price discovery, because if you take a look at IPOs, like most of these candles look the same, right? But then as soon as you clear the top, okay, we're good to go. Clear the bottom, not touching it, right? So some more IPOs, guys. Let's take a look at some more IPOs and see if that looks the same, right? So I don't know if that's an IPO. Um, are those IPOs? So BTT. That's not an IPO, right? So that's not an IPO at all. BTT has been around for a while, right? These guys have been around for a while, and it seems to be finding support in this range here. So it just needs to hold above like $25 here, and then it should be okay. So BRPM, this one, B Riley, this one's not an IPO either. There you go. Beto, I know this one's that Bitcoin IPO stuff there, right? So and yeah, this one's a little bit different, you know. Um, Okay, so let me put these lines here as well. You can see how like these candles always look the same though, right? Like how these candles look the exact same, right? But even if like right, even if you do get in here and we do break back below again, so stuff like this, again, you get in as we are breaking below that above that level, $42. Well, guess what? We ran all the way almost to $45 right before retracing. So again, when you get into positions in your green, please have a plan. Please have a stop loss, right? So, uh, is a new IPO today, Trevor? Okay. Mm, that Coinbase IPO was very weird. Let me take yeah, OLPX. OLPX. Mm, yeah, this. I don't know why I've looked at this one before. It must have been because of you, because I'm looking at this line here and wondering why this line is here for support. Like around 2460 here. I must have looked at this one for you here, Diamond. I think so. I think so. But you see how like these candles again, like the first day candles on IPOs, they're very much similar because again, price discovery, right? So again, you put your line at the top there, put your line at the bottom there, and then you go from there, right? So and then we break above, you get in, right? As soon as we break above that level, then you're right, you're looking for an entry, right? And then as we're pumping, you are at the very minimum looking to set your stop loss at break even, just in case some random rubbish happens, right? So and then you can go from there. Uh, what's OCGN doing? Yeah, you jumped in on that one. Okay, nice, Diamond. Calls and what, Ramesh? It's caused by right now on what? It is so before the stop price I put in. What did it do? Did you put in the right? Like, did you put in a limit sell? Jeff. Oh, for making beats, zero, 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 zero. Author, you wanna buy my beats? I can make some beats for you. I mean, I can't, but uh, let's move on here, guys. Um, what is it? AMC. And AMC guys, it's just that Wednesday effect here, and here we go selling off and everything again. Shiba guys, Shiba's like, yeah, what, you guys can sell off. I'm doing my own thing here. Almost going for 66 here now. 66, 66. Come on, Shiba, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. I'm glad we're on the same page, Shiba. Dump at the same exactly right, Andrew. Everything just took a dump at the same time. Like, what's going on here in the market? It's Wednesday, guys. He makes beats like he raps. Roadside, what are you saying? Is it IPO a platform? Okay, it is. Robert, when did they IPO? The IPO today. Nerd Wallet IPO on platform. Actually, that's really interesting. That's actually really interesting there, Robert. Like, that's interesting. No, Doge, you're welcome. What's the ticker symbol again, Robert? And when did they IPO? IPO. Wow, 110, 110 now, Anthony. Or like, what's it's questionable. What's your position? Like, what's your position, Anthony? Like, are you in it? Oh, Jeff, you're not sure why I did that? Like, was it crypto? Or was it stocks? Let me know. Crypto or stocks? Redness Day, Scotty. Like Redness Day, guys. Yeah, like almost like we picked like Wednesday and Fridays to be like the rubbish days of the market. So you want to be very careful. Those 2 days, be very careful. DWAC is drunk like OCGN. Yeah, it's everything. It's everything just struggling here today. So, yeah, OCGN needs to get back about $14 in. Uh, at $15. At 15, you bought OCGN at $15. Wow. Yeah, you want to be right. We'll be able to break even today. I hope you can, John. Right. I hope you can. So, October the 26th. Okay, so we have some time then, Robert. Have a lot of time left on Nerd Wallet on Robinhood. Okay, we can. We have a lot of time then, Robert. Right, so we can keep an eye out for that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Andrew. DWAC fund, OCGN, AMC all timed at the same time to drop. Yeah. Here you go. Uh, all right. Can we get some Zella thoughts? What's your position in Zella? Then I can take a look. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your screen there. So there you go. So if you're holding OCG and wondering what happened, well, this was talked about, right? By the hype, saw the news, right, in Discord. So, right. So again, become a member, join us. And Diamond, are you watching the interview? Let me know. So I'm gonna pull up fun, guys. So interview in 1 minute here from Benzinga interview, guys, for fun. So we're gonna watch fun into the OCGN here. Right, OCGN is gonna come back up, but again, I want to see what happens here because I was waiting for a direction, either one, either to look for a position, but not quite getting it. So, yeah. Save it to your watch list. Okay. Uh, NRDS. Okay. NRDS. NRDS. Nerd wallet. Think it should be added there. Think it should be. Yeah, there you go. So it's in somewhere, huh? Should be in there somewhere. So once that comes live, and then we should have a better idea. But yeah, a better idea, Robert. So you're watching? Okay. Okay, you're watching as well, Andrew? Okay, sounds good. Andrew's watching, guys. So Andrew's watching this fun interview, guys. Right. So Andrew's gonna tell us what's happening, what they're saying, what they're confirming and denying. If you're holding a fun, guys, if you're holding fun, just type in yes in the chat if you're holding. Just type in yes if you're holding fun in the chat there. Here we go, guys. Fun is about to have some fun. I want a few. Okay, want a few shares. Here we go, guys. Right? Yeah. As we nothing's been said yet, and this thing is getting a little bit exciting here. So yes, watertight. Okay, crystal. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Wow. Big bag. Okay, wow. For now, okay. Wow, quite a few of you guys then. So, let's see what happens then, right? Let's see what happens into this. Again, my, best case scenario is, guys, he comes out and says, yeah, we're actually doing something with the campaign and this thing is gonna run, right? But if he just stays on the line of, if he stays on the same train that he was last time when that first for the last article came up from Benzinga, he said, oh, we have nothing to do with DWAC. So what is he gonna say now? Confirm it if he does? Well, guess what, guys? We back to red, right? If he denies it or says anything positive, and then we go for a pump, right? So it's just a gamble for now. Chris, he holds some puts. Yeah, both sides, like both sides, right? So I hope he says something nice. Like I hope he says something that's gonna help fun pump him. Otherwise, people are gonna be pissed. Like I just don't I'm just comparing this interview here to the last interview. He might be a better CEO, and that's fine. But I'm just comparing to the last, BBIG interview there, and that was absolute rubbish. What stock am I talking about? I'm talking about Fun. PHUN. So the chart in the middle there. I'll take a look at Ransack. 6,000 shares at $2. Waited for two close confirmation. Okay, I'll take a look, Ransack. I'll take a look. They're working on, but no one will care because it isn't covered. Exactly right, Tim. That's the only reason. So that's why I keep saying, right? I'll take a look, Rance. I'll take a look. Like Tim is saying here, he's gonna talk about ventures they're working on, but no one will care because it isn't connected to DWAC, right? So you have to go back and say, okay, like fun. Why did you run? Right? Sure, you're working on all these cool ventures before, but your stock was below like was $1, so obviously no one really cared. People only cared when you ran because of DWAC. So if you don't say anything about DWAC and connection there, well, guess what? That's going to be disappointing to a lot of people, right? So I have closed my ears because I'm scared that he might say rubbish. Yeah, I know, Empress. I hope he says something good. I hope he says, yeah. Yeah, for Zella, I'll take a look. Don't worry, Ransag. I'll take a look at $2. I just want to see what happens here, and then we can take a look at Zella and some other names. Where says how do I pronounce your name? Reserins says I'm subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Welcome guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for smashing that like. And yeah. Yeah, Robert. Okay, nice. G okay, nice. Very nice. Um late nights. Um no, I'm just looking at some other tickers here on a different screen. Uh that's not what I want. I want this. Thank you, Sanja. Thank you. I like your profile picture, your YouTube profile picture, by the way. Yep. And me, you'll be a high roller for life author. So what are you selling? Errands. Has the interview started yet? Saeed, good morning. Has the interview started yet, guys? Luna, Luna. Where can you buy fun? Funware is a stock, right? So you can buy it on, stock market exchanges, stuff like Weibo and Robinhood and stuff like that for you guys. So it's not a crypto, right, Rainer? So you can buy it on, yeah. And of course, after they buy the price drop, oh no, Chaka, that's how it happens, you know? You buy your stuff, you're making gains, you go tell your friends, go buy, and then it drops, right? So yeah. Mm. Yeah. You're selling your soul? Okay. Well, I don't want to buy anybody's soul. Unless your soul has is a crypto that starts with SOL. Mm. Oh, so I like what you're doing there. I like what you're doing there with that spelling there. I like it. Well, I like what you're doing. Um, um, Funways is trying to yeah, right. Funway is starting a clothing line for DWAC. Yeah, that's what it's gonna need. Anything to do with it, Red, right? Anything to do with DWAC, that's what Fun is gonna need to pump. As guys, like almost honestly, everything is selling off here. Like the market is just turned to almost like the market forgot that today was Wednesday, and it just remembered. Oh, today's Wednesday. Oh, never mind. Back to zero, right? So yeah, the market is just Wednesday. Ramesh, only if you tell me what your position is. Like, what's your position? What's your entry? What? Give me as much detail as possible, and then maybe I'll take a look. Right. And the interview just started. Okay, there we go, guys. Interview just started. AMC. It's too early in the day, though, right? So it's too early in the day here. We'll see what happens. Uh, I feel like those fun puts, when you take a look at fun, it's here we go, guys. Look at this rubbish here now. Interview literally just started, guys. Interview just started. And guess what? People are like, oh, you haven't said anything yet about fun? You haven't said a single word about fun or yet? Guess what? We're selling, right? We need him to just say, the interview just needs to be fun, DWAC, fun, DWAC, 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 fun, and that's it. And we're gonna pump. He doesn't need to say, "Oh, financials are good. We have a good plan for the future." Nope. Fun DWAC, fun DWAC, fun DWAC. I took profits and bought some other stocks. Akarinda, nice, good job. The puts are pretty cheap. How are they that cheap? Like the puts are cheap, Chris. Like they're cheap. Hmm. I know we're looking at this thing at $5, so it's like it's a little bit late now. But let me see. Let's take a look. A quick visit to the bottom. Uh oh wow. Okay. Na na na. Nice. They need to speak in code. Yeah. Well, the market doesn't like the code either. That's the thing. La la. I just want to see how cheap those puts are. Then we can talk. Mm, mm. 20%. Yeah, they're interesting. Interesting. Uh, where's the interview, Paula? Benzinga. Benzinga. And again, Andrew's watching. Diamond is watching, right? So if anything is said there, guys, that's interesting. Oh, that's what he said. Love track. If any love, if anything said there, guys, we're gonna know, right? So we're gonna know what's going on. So uh, what is OCGN doing? OCGN is doing what it's supposed to do, right? Saeed is doing what it's supposed to do. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? OCGN does that all the time. Like just watch OCGN, like it's like Inception. These guys always come out with some type of news, and then they say, "Oh no, not happening." Yes, yes, happening. Buy the hype, sell the news. That's OCGN's mantra. So I'm gonna switch up the other charts here. So again, wow, wait, what? How's AMC below $40? Yeah, AMC below $40. Wow, 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 wow. Saeed says about GameStop. Please, is it a good hold? Like, why did you buy? Why did you buy GameStop? Right. I bet you GameStop is retracing here as well as the entire market is retracing. Honestly, like I like GameStop like around like $200. Right. So in terms of it being a good hold, I don't know about that. I think again, AMC GME. These are more of like movement plays, like meme plays, not exactly for investing, right? So below 40, John, yeah, that's madness. Like the fact that AMC is back below $40 here is absolute madness. This thing pushed all the way to 44, almost to 45, guys, right? Again, that level is important, right? Double bottom. Okay, we still have a lot of time left in the day, guys, right? So AMC could easily recover, and then and then we'll be fine. So it's just really interesting there to see. FUN is raising his hands up too much. I think it's a signal it's going up. You're watching. You're watching, Empress. Okay. Well, let us know if you see anything. There you go. Mm. Health is wealth, my people. Health is wealth. Yep, health is wealth. There you go. 1260 now, Christian. Yeah, it seems like a very good play. This is bad. What's bad? What's bad? Fun is bad, or because Shiba isn't bad and AMC is okay. So raising in the air like he's giving you he's speaking in code. Yeah, trending to make trend no higher low. From what you see, David. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, there you go, Andrew. Everyone's spamming. Okay, AMC. Monday. Sure, run a Monday for sure, David. Well, let's get it done today then. Let's get it done today, guys. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, guys. While I do that, don't go anywhere. Right, and we're gonna take a quick minute to listen to a message from the sponsor, guys. Right, so and we'll be right back. So there you go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
I hope you guys don't think I have a problem because every time I say I'm going to the bathroom, I come back with some food. No, it's because I go to the bathroom and then I'm coming back. I'm like, oh, I could use a snack. That's it's not a problem. I promise. uh, hold that sheep, the Shiba. Yeah. No, I do not. No, I do not. I go and then I'm walking back. I'm like, oh, you know. BTTX is running again, and also IRNT. Okay, look at fun, guys. Fun is trying. Fun is trying, guys. What are you saying, Andrew? What are they saying, Diamond? They must be saying some interesting thing there. Some interesting things. Some BTTX. I mean, it's had a nice run today, right? It's just the last 3 minutes he has been retracing. So yeah. And then I want to take a look at IRNT here. I know we have the levels in already for IRNT here, so it should be looking for an entry. Let me take a look. Crazy G James. So daily here. I know we looked at this one quite a bit. So again, like we mentioned, right? Your entry, right? Again, that's your entry. But also be very careful right there at $14. Well, guess what? We hit $14, right? Failed to close by $14, and here we are at almost at $12, right? So for now, it seems like it's trying to turn around here, right? It seems like we're almost trying to form a cup and handle here, almost, not really, right? But again, it seems like this isn't too bad here, right? We had a nice bump, again, don't form in at $14. Why? Because resistance, right? So try not to do that, right? So we compared this to this, right? We said, okay, well, if we can actually clear that level, right? Take a look at that, right, guys? Again, so look at this candle. Like we came off this level, right? We came off this level. We had a nice candle. Well, guess what? We had a nice candle. Well, guess what happened? We sold off all the way to the 9-day EMA and then went again, right? So again, here we are. We've had a nice candle, sold off all the way to the 9-day EMA, and we're ready to go again here on IRTC. It's looking not too bad, right? So yeah, not too bad. That crazy forming falling wedge, yeah. But we have hope. It's coming down, yeah. So let's see what again. That level isn't exactly like that level. So let me see what that level is. That again, the 90 EMA here is sitting around like 1180, right? So that would be a level there to watch in terms of support. But yeah, and then go from there. Oh, he did, Empress. He did. Okay, 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 okay. Fun to the metaverse. What does fun have to do with the metaverse now? Um, Unbelievable. So yeah, fun is trying, right? Trying. Come on, fun. In at 15. Okay. Pretty sure this isn't my playlist anymore. I was wondering why this music was so. Will pop after finding a bottom. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Is that Shiba? 50. Not 50. 66. 66 almost. Yeah, guys. Yeah. So, you know, well done. Yeah, it is. It is. Right, Robert. That's why I find it so funny because I know this. This is all like again metaverse, and then fun is being mentioned with. I wish I could play other music. That would be amazing. We would have so much selection, but I can't. Every time I play music that's that's copyrighted. Yeah, the music label is gonna be like, okay, thank you very much. Send us a paycheck. There you go. Yeah. How's the interview going, guys? What are they saying? What are they saying in the interview? Let us know. What are they saying? What are they saying? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let us know. Wow. He must be saying something good. There must be something good there. Maybe a virus. Maybe. I just said, come. Just said, come for the memes. The memes stay for the company. He said that they are not. He just said uh, that they are not AMC GME, non meme stock. Okay, look at that, guys. He must be saying something good. Gary, what's up, Gary? Kraken, I don't think will boost you too much. Brings, yeah, is going on with just chilling. I think honestly, Gary, like Shiba's waiting for the next phase of the next phase of the FOMO. That's what it's waiting for, right? Again, we're holding that support at 62 that we talked about, 62. Right. If you take a look at the chart over and over, we keep bouncing up 62 for the last week. Bounce, 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 bounce. So for now, we're holding that level. So that's a positive. Other than that, we're just waiting for that next phase, whether it's a nice catalyst or the next phase of the FOMO. What a long ride, but paid off. Hope everyone can grab those profits or join us in Discord for some new plays to win on as well, right, Josh? He's saying something good, guys, right? Again, so people are like, oh, when by OCGN, but again, like Josh says, I first bought OCGN at the beginning of August, right? What a long. That's actually, yeah, that's a what a long ride, but paid off. Hope everyone can grab their profits or join us in Discord for a new place to win as well. Let's win, guys. We win together. Slides that show they work okay with politicians. Okay, nice. Okay, well, they're working with politicians here, so so that's looking interesting then. So, wow, wow, Crystal, wow, wow, wow. I said it yesterday, William. You hit fun, I know. How do we join Discord? You have to become a member. Day so, right. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. At least I think so. So yeah, membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Also, Virus just shared it in the chat there. So yeah, so become a member, join us in Discord, and let's make some gains together. There you go. Mm, one app to rule them all, Christian. Okay, one app to rule them all. He's referring to the Truth Social. Okay, there you go. Oh hell yeah, I know, right? Wako. Oh, waiting for sheep to pump so we can say, oh hell yeah. Please and thank you. No halts. No, there are no halts. Yeah, it's not moving that. It's not doing that much. Right, it's not doing that much yet for to require halts. At least it's back to green for the day though, right? So AMC guys chilling about $40, right? So that's a start. But so what's up, Fidel? Hello. Mm, yep. They so like should you buy shares in OCGN? Why is the question? So what's your reason? He keeps mentioning Trump, Andrew. He keeps mentioning Trump. Okay. Really good. Oh wow, it's a really good interview. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, so we have people watching. There you go. Some T-Rack, some track. Take a look, Mike. I'll take a look. Haven't not sure if I've looked at it yet. It sounds familiar, but I'll take a look. Just give me maybe I'll take a look right now. Actually, some T-Rack. So wondering if it's the right time to take to grab a position here. Yep. T-Rack. Is it a good time to get into a position here? Uh, like this is yeah. I don't even do traction exploration. Mineral exploration. La 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 la. Okay. Is it the right time to grab a position? Up 10% here today. It looks good. Like this looks really good. If you're in it already, but if you're not, you just want to be aware that we are approaching like a potential double top level here, right? So like we failed here last time and then sold off. Well, we're approaching that level again here, so just be careful. Like I feel like I'd be waiting for this thing to clear that level, whatever level this is, 65 or whatever. I feel like I'd be waiting for it to clear this level and close above that level before I make a decision, or just let it sell off again to support and then buy from there, right? So yeah, I feel like I'd be letting it make that decision for me here. So we're currently sitting at the high today though, right? So it's looking really good here. Canadian play, okay. Canadian play, guys. T-Rack Unless I'm looking at the wrong one here, Michael. He said in the press release they don't mention the names. Okay, of his first. Unbelievable, amazing. This dude said he's all on support charging. Yeah. So this dude said Trump who price tank. Now he's all on. Like I don't know. Honestly, Diamond. I don't know whether the intentions there. Like I wanted to drop so I can buy and then say like there was like, oh, like Trump. We don't work with Trump, right? And now it's like, oh, Trump, 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 Trump. Like, what's going on? I don't know what to tell you. Mark and Nicole, Christmas. What about BBBY? What's your position, or what do you need help with? Let me know. Just want some clarification. Some clarification, guys. Clarification. Wow, that's a new word. Clarification, right? And now just looking for some clarification on your position. So, and then we can go from there. So, what do you think? Are we at the bottom? I mean, it's tough to say because we just had a nice explosion here today. So calling this the bottom is not up. But I can take a look at the chart. Just let me know what you're looking to do, and then I can take a look. Those change your name? Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I was wondering, like I was wondering. Origin Trail. Okay. So I think that's the wrong one then. T-Rag. Uh, don't see it here for some reason. Don't see it at all. Like the only one I see here is the one that we've covered. Like I see a track data corp here, and that's it. Unless like that's the wrong ticker symbol there, maybe. Michael. Origin Trail. Don't see it. When I got when it got added. Okay, Coinbase. Okay, okay. It listed on Coinbase. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it just got listed. So maybe that's why it's not quite showing up yet. So I think that might be why. Uh, yeah, that's why. Some right. There's not a whole lot I can tell you here. Like this thing just got listed, right? You know what I mean? So, like it just got listed. Like again, like that's quite the range. Like IPO, $1.20 all the way to $6, 6.50. Yeah, like this one's more of a play that you just have to use your discretion on because I didn't. Yeah, that's tough, right? So there's a coin. There you go. Coinbase. Yeah, this one's tough, right? I mean, like we pumped, like we this thing pumped yesterday, and now it's back all the way down here. So, I don't know. Like, are you in it already, Michael? There you go. 1 second, guys. Very good. Uh, One second, guys. I'm just $28 BBBY. I'll take a look. So BBBY here. Beth Baden. Oh no, you bought in all the way up there at $28. So you bought in pre-market. Um, yeah, that's Mark and Nicole. 400 shares at $28. Like, when did you buy? When did you buy that position? You bought it today. Let me know. Avoiding direct questions. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Like, when did you buy it today? That's a tough position. Like, again, you most likely bought pre-market, and that not yeah, right. So there you go. So when did you buy? Yeah, let me know. Um, Yeah, honestly, if you're in at $28 here, just watch for again, watch for 20. You're in at 28, so just watch for 20 here to see if we can find support above this level, right? So they're getting some good news out here today. So some good news coming out here today for BBBY. So again, watch and see if we can find a base here at $20. But yeah, like gap ups are usually for selling. People take profits, especially on these meme names, right? People take profits very quickly, so you want to be very careful there. So yeah, um, let's move on here back to AMC, guys. And AMC, guys, again, testing and holding 40 for now. That's all we can really ask for there. Fun needs to reclaim $5 still. Shiba needs to get back above 65 and hold, right? And then we can go from there. What's up? How do I pronounce your name? Kesh has a good run for the holidays at BBBY because of the selling the stuff there. Shime it is. Yeah, OCGN. Yeah, what is it even doing? You're scared about OCGN? Yeah, I know. It really sucks today. Every stock needs to get back to green, then go from there. I know. Like, it's just rubbish everywhere. People are panicking on OCGN for sure. Kizzy, yeah. Just say paradise. Okay, paradise. Okay, paradise. Okay, cool. You shorted it, man. Yeah, like we were looking for puts on OCGN. Hoping that that thing would settle around 20, so we could get some puts. Because this happens. Like, if you follow OCGN, it does this all the time, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, especially for OCGN. It's about to. Oh, okay, thank you, Alan. I use Bohem. I use TD. I use TD for them for the stongs. Infrastructure news. Okay. Yeah, guys. Honestly, today's rubbish. Like, there's not really a standout play that we can that's really like it's just there's some plays like Lisa, like Fab, or whatever, right? But it's just there's just not that thing as we go into the rest of the day here. So all I can say is the OCGM puts a green virus. Yep. puts virus puts. Let's go. Mm, is that fun now? Yeah, and we'll take the market with it. Oh, Tesla is a what? And market open, but you missed. I know, virus. Honestly, that was the same plan for me. I was sitting here like refreshing that thing, and the spread was way too wide for me. It's like, oh, the bid is like 40 cents, but the ask is like $4. Like, what's going on? And then it just hesitated from there. I right. Paradise today feels meh. Yeah, it's just a quiet day, just a slow day in the market, guys. There you go. Anyone making some gains today, guys? Anyone making some gains today? And where are those gains coming from? Where are these gains? Where are these gains coming from, guys? Where are you guys finding these gains? Let us know. I've been planning on trading based off infrastructure news. Got a 100 gain on unplug. Okay, nice, AJ. Yeah, you can follow like sector news, and that's pretty amazing, right? So and yeah, and go from there. No, that's a good way to do it. So I keep hearing space. Okay, space to space. Yeah, space calls. Yep. Okay, there you go. Onyx says OCGN is bloody. Yeah, because the news is out there, right, Onyx? So buy the hype, sell the news. You're flat today? Okay. Yeah. No, we were getting some stuff about the interview of one cars. You got gains in AMD? Yeah, AMD's a diamond play there. Long term play. Grab my before 9:35. Yeah, no, Josh, you have to like gap up like that. When the news is out, you have to play puts and calls and grab the bag. Just waiting for the Fed now, Virgo. Okay, I don't know if you want to watch the Fed, like the Fed meeting. Do you guys want to watch the Fed meeting there? I don't know. Virgo, that starts in an hour, but then power doesn't come until like 2 hours there, right? Or an hour in something, an hour and 80 minutes. There you go. So yeah, I can take a look at their website there though. But I want to take a look at this stuff here. So Fat brands 99% here today. Hmm. Like it doesn't have a whole lot of volume, so I'm just but it's a low float. I can see why it's moving, but look, the volume is like non-existent. But usually it's 10,000 shares a day, and today they have 500,000 shares. That's still nothing, but yeah, this thing's been halted here. Hmm. 2:30. 12:30. Okay, 2:30 Eastern. So that's when the Fed comes out and says whatever they want to say. We can listen to the Fed meeting, guys, right? So it doesn't start anytime soon anyway, so we can listen, right? So we can listen on Crocs. Jeremy, yeah, puts on Crocs. Are you asking because you're looking for position, Jeremy, or WBX? This week, think it's a good sign. Okay. Okay, you're looking for position there, some puts. Let's take a look at again. This one's currently Fat Brands is currently halted, guys. So we can take a look at something else. Right. So everything's halted actually. So Crocs. Some puts. Some puts. I mean, when you're looking for puts, what you're looking for when you're looking for puts is you're looking for an area in the chart where the cat where we're failing multiple times, right? So either you're looking for stuff like this where we break below the 90 EMA, right? Because you know what's coming next, right? Or you're getting multiple candles like one, two, three, they're failing at the same level here to look for those puts, right? Let me see if I can show you more examples here on the chart. So just right. So stuff like this, right? When you're looking to buy puts, you're looking for again two steps, right? Step number one, it's like one, two, three. We're failing multiple days in a row, we're failing at that level, and then all of a sudden we break below the 90 EMA and sell off, right? So that's what you're looking for. Because now here again, this might be a good play. Like those puts might be a nice play there, and that's fine. But it's tough here. Why? Because we're green, nicely green for the day, and also, we're making higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Again, every single day we're going higher and higher and higher. So again, I know it's overly extended, but we don't have a whole lot of information yet, though, right? So yeah, you can make that play. You can make that play. You probably will be okay, but just be aware of that. So I'm holding December calls, but I feel like getting rid of them. Yeah, honestly, you know, yeah. No puts. It's a train. There you go, Christian. Christian says no puts. No puts. Again, like when I look at this, I don't see warning signs yet, right? When you're looking for puts, you're looking for red flags, right? Red flags, and I don't see it yet, right? So, we're making new highs, right? For the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, trading days, it's been high and then higher, and then higher, and then higher, and then higher, right? So you just want to just be careful there. Go Fun is on the move again. I want to go watch Fun. Going. Okay, Fun is going. Okay, 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 okay. So back to 1 minute time frame here. Back to Fun. The market must have liked what he said. So let's go. Right. Market must have liked something that he was saying there. So yeah. Super chat from Robert though. Here is some bucks for Dairy Queen on your next bathroom break. Wow, unbelievable. It's not. I don't know what to tell Robert, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. On Fun. Yep. 1 second here, guys. Hmm. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There you go. Fun speculation. Speculation. Any catalyst of fun or just pure speculation? I thought you would find that funny. No, yeah, Robert. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I missed you too. I missed you too. I missed you too. I missed you too. Well, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Right. It's good to be back. Yeah. Just needed a quick day. Right. So, yeah. OCGN taking all your gains. Mm-mm. When you get a chance, okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Alan, like, do you have a position already, or like, what are you looking for? Let me know. Fun, guys. Look at Fun go. um, Oh, I missed it too. I missed you guys too, J Cole. I missed you guys too. Let me get rid of that on the screen there. I missed you guys too. We all need a break. Yeah, yeah. Just had to. Yeah. Yeah. Have a Kit Kats, sneakers, Kit Kats. So I have a position in at 14, but just out of nowhere from to 11. Okay, I have a position at 14. Went no, to 11:10. Okay, home and sleep. Stock in you know what that mean? Uh, stuck on some bootleg trading sites. Let me take a look at SPC here. Some pull up fund there. Switch time frames there. Come on, switch. So SPA. I know again we looked at this one, right? We looked at this one. You want to be very careful with stuff like this, right? Stuff that does like nothing, like absolutely nothing, right? Like absolutely nothing for months, and then wakes up and does this. Well, this candle is not enough, right? That's not enough reason to say, okay, we're not going to return back to this level, right? So you form it a little bit, which is okay. It happens, right? But again, we also talked about coming back and testing the 90 EMA, right? Which is cool, right? What level is that again? So if I zoom in here a little bit more, you're gonna realize that that line is right there, right? So the 90 EMA is right there. So again, we just we pumped up, we just came back down to support, right? So this is normal. So for now, as long as you hold $10 here, you should be okay for now, right? For now. So yeah. So other than that, there's not a whole lot to say about this, right? So maybe you like the company long term, right? But for now, as again, if we can hold $10, so you might just be okay, right? So yeah. Oh, Zella. Let me take a look at Zella. I know you had 6,000 shares at Zella. 6,000 shares at $2, right? So Zella here, right, is looking okay, right? So what, for an example, what I'm looking for here is stuff like I know there's an example somewhere in this chart, somewhere in this chart. There's an example. Hmm. Maybe not in this chart here. Maybe not. But honestly, what I'm looking for is again Zella to continue to hold above $2 here, and then look for 220 and 268. Right. So for now, again, it's looking okay. As long as we continue to hold above two, it's completely fine. Right. Even if we do retrace to like a dollar 90, is still fine because again, that's just a test of the 90 EMA. Right. Again. $1.90, $2. As long as we hold above those levels, that's fine. And then you're looking for 220 and then like 260, 270, right? So yeah. Um, Again, so just make sure you have a plan for the downside though, right? So if you have a plan for the downside, have a stop loss and then go from there. If it's a trade, right? We talked about these rules, right? We talked about these rules yesterday in terms of, again, the elements of good trading are cutting those losses, right? The market is not easy, so if you can follow these three rules, you may have a chance, right? So yeah, again, just make sure not saying have a stop loss, not saying cut your losses. I'm just because you don't have any losses. I'm just saying just make sure you have a plan, just in case things don't go the way you want them to. And then yeah, Zella again for the most part though, Zella always loves to play around like all the way to $3, back to $1, whatever, back up, so you can play it over and over and over, and then go from there. Is I sold you sold it today, Musty. Zella's what? No, in the last week, like Zella's up 18%, right? Month to date 15%. So yeah, um, Zella. Yeah, Therapeutics, yeah. Back to the 1 minute time frame here. Back to fun, guys, and see what fun is looking like here. Uh, Shiba, guys, Shiba's playing the games just like everything else today. So it's like it's slow, guys. It's slow today. There's not really yeah. There you go. Mm, BBBY is done. Uh, okay. Heather, yeah. Uh, Identical. Esteban, I know you're asking about NLY. Just give me some details. Like, what's your position? Well, yeah, Andrew. Like, I just saw that and I just responded. Like Andrew's saying, and it is true, right? We know these meme stocks, guys. They move together. If you take a look at the chart for GME, BlackBerry, AMC, right? They look the same. It's absolute madness. Like some of the games that are being played in the market is like, how is this still allowed to be happen? Like, how does that still happen? Like all the complaining, it's like how, So it's like my nah. Yeah, honestly, Andrew, it's madness. Yep. uh, where's the floor for OCGN April? OCGN, the floor, that one's tricky. That one's tricky because it does this all the time and it finds itself around like $7. So it's really tricky to say where the floor is. I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. So always look the same. Wake up, nah, profits over people. Yeah. Um, Oh no, again, like at some point you just have to, just say, yeah, it is what it is, right? And play the game. Right? You just have to play the game. Because that's what it is. Right? You just have to play the game. For a long time my mantra was, okay, I'm like, I know these guys are gonna win always for the most part gonna win. So all I need to do is try and get these breadcrumbs behind them. Just ride their coattails. I don't want to be the hero. Don't want to go against anybody. I just want to just ride. Take the breadcrumbs. That's all I want. Follow them. So yep. The reason this can happen is because the officials exactly right. Virus exactly, and that's very sad. That's very sad. Exactly right. If you can't beat them, just join them. That's what I do. I just join. Bread and roses, right? And then yeah, that the volatile Christian. um, Shimei, do you think we should buy more OCGN? $12. Be there be there in 15 minutes and flush lower. Earnings are next Tuesday, so it might settle around 10 without dropping. Exactly right. Josh. $10, $12, whatever it finds. But just be aware that it's highly volatile, right, Shimei? So. I know you have a position already, so I don't know if I'd be adding to that position. If you're losing, I don't like adding to losing positions unless I believe in the company long term. Then I can add, right? If not, well, I want to get back to green. I'm not gonna add to a position that I'm losing on if it's a trade. Invest all in AMC or GME also. AMC and GME, those are not investments, right? Those are speculative meme plays, right? So when you put money in AMC GME, you're not investing. You just have to know that you're not investing. Like you're trying to make some gains. Yeah, you're waiting for when squeeze. That's what everyone's waiting for, right? You're not investing, right? So you know, so just be aware of that, and then come up with a proper plan, and then go from there, right? Would I do AMC or GME? I mean AMC because if you can think AMC because the dot the best bang for your buck. There you go, right? So yeah, but you know but GME is a way is a more established solid company, right? So you just have to do the research and see which one you like or diversify and stuff like that. So when squeeze, right? Just chilling, like when squeeze. On yesterday with the sell-off from to 12. Let's go virus. OCGN is for puts. Yeah, yeah. It's with 2K and Bitcoin. Again, just do your research and find something that you're happy with and invest, right? So mm, let's see. I don't think that gets squeezes wallets. People need to start trading professionally. Yeah, when squeeze, guys, where you can get the best. You know what, virus? You know what? You know what? I have nothing to say to you. Sam, when you nah, I think Ying, like, can you take a look at Sam, see what you think about this broadcast media? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. So, guys, again, let's do some ticker questions. There's nothing happening, anyways. Right. Nothing's really moving. Nothing at all. As we go into the Fed meeting, right? It's usually slow, guys. So when you go into a meeting, the market doesn't want to make a decision, right? They're waiting for the Fed to speak, and then they can decide. Okay, do we want to crash or do we want to go up, right? So yeah, that's why it's really slow here today. So, now I want to take a look at the daily chart. So, Sam here. Yeah, again, we talk. It seems like we talked about Sam, right? You can see these circles here. Why are these circles there? Because right, Sam gets to this level and sells off, right? No different here. Sam gets to this level and sells off, right? So for Sam here, you can, if you've done your research in the company here, you can consider scaling in at like 350 or all the way down here at like all the way at $3, right? So those are your next two levels to watch in terms of support, right? So again, 350 and $3, right? So but again, as we approach like 475 here, 480, you want to be careful. Be careful. Why? Because the thing is sold off here and sold off again here, right? So yeah, so there you go. You know what I mean? So yeah, if we can do this, like if we can find support here, like right here now, and do that, that would be amazing, right? So again, we need that confirmation at that level there. So, but some looks okay. Like it looks okay. We're trying to find support there. Just make sure you do the research and into the media company there and see if you like the company, and then go from there, right? So Fab is still running, unbelievable, and now it's halted. It's halted. So let's go back here. So again, EMC. Right. So that's EMC there. Fun guys, fun is fun is back down to break even. So let me take a look at OCGN here. Back to 13. There you go. Yeah, OCGN is trying to mount a little comeback here. So yeah, let's see if this thing can run a little bit here, right? And then we have Fabi. Yeah, halted again. Yeah, this thing's run all the way to what 1950 today. Wow, 1950. Wow, and it's trying to go again here now. A cup and handle here. Okay, cup, right? Handle, right? It's looking good. It's looking good here. Wow. Is a in at 8 running? Please check halted. Yeah, no, these tweets halted him. Let's go, Noir. Bonjour, bonjour, Mr. Noir. How are you? Waiting for the Fed. Okay, you got Christian. Very nicely played. Very nicely played there. Mountain. Can you take a look at Bistro? What's the ticker symbol for Bistro? Yeah, guys. Again, if you can give me more detail, right? Because I'm gonna be all over the place here with these stickers. Right. So give me some detail, right? I'm looking at this stock because this and this I'm in or I'm not in, and this and this and this, right? So So let me know. In at 8, I just unhalted and uh yeah, let it. Yeah, Onyx. Yeah, we just looked at OCGN there, and yeah, we're hoping it can mount a little comeback there. You- what are you saying? Oh, yeah, I've never. Yeah, Mountain. I've never heard of it. Like, I'd have to take a look. I gotta have to take a look. Maybe I can do that. Uh, yeah, Bistro Coin. I can see it now. Coin Gecko here. It's slightly down here today. Right. So, 90 days, 7 days, 14 days, 30 days. Like, what are you in it already? Because again, like I'd have to really look into this. You know what I mean, Mountain. Because like just quickly browsing there is not good enough, right? So let's go. There you go. Let me take a look at edits. On Haunted on this name here. So Fab is on Haunted here. So yeah, there you go. Unhalted. Is it actually unhalted? Yeah, it is. So it's unhalted here. It seems like it's stuck here for some reason, but I can see the bits above $16, right? So yeah. Again, the reason why it's so slow here is because of lack of volume. Like it doesn't have as much volume here like anything else. So if you wanted to buy FAT right now, BB right now, if you wanted to buy this thing, you'd pay $16 and well, it's constantly changing, right? Constantly changing. You can see it's changing there, right? If you wanted to buy this thing right now, you pay $16, right? If you wanted to sell it, you'd pay 50. If you wanted to sell it, you'd be selling it for 50. If you wanted to buy right now, they would sell it to you for $16 and above, right? If you wanted to buy, what am I saying, guys? If you wanted to buy Fats BB, right, you'd be paying the ask price here, which is $15, right? Almost 16, right? But if you wanted to sell it, you'd be selling for almost $1 lower, so which is pretty scary. So it's just to spread them. Let me take a look at edit though. Some edits. Oh, edits. Edit. $37 here. I like it. It's not bad. Right? Like it's just, yeah, it's not bad. Like it's clearly sold off here, and it's found support right on edit here. So just again, just waiting for the stuff. The volume isn't quite there yet. It's only like 290,000 shares, right? The float is okay as well, but it seems like it's found support, and it can, they have earnings, so you have to, yeah, right. So they have earnings next Monday as well, so that's the thing to pay attention to there. But going to earnings, this might actually be a, huh. They have options for sure. I'm gonna take yeah. What does the option chain look like? I'll take a look at the option chain here for this play. So earnings on Monday. This could be that could be a potential something something. Fuzzy with the super chat, guys. Let's go, Fuzzy. Thank you. Said the guy that invested 8K and made 5.7 billion, transferred 2.7 billion cheap to four different wallets. Is that what caused the drop? Uh, I don't know if it is, Fuzzy. I don't know if it is. I don't know if that would it's a transfer, right? It's a transfer, not a sale. So, um 2.5 billion sheep to four different wallets. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would cause a drop. But goes to the moon. Okay, there you go, Christian. That's nice. Yeah, like it's just a wallet transfer, so I'm not sure how that would cause how that would cause a drop. Again, I think it was just, people were just annoyed with Kraken, right? People that bought the hype selling because never happened. So yeah. So yeah, Fawzi, thank you for the super chat. Uh, Aaron, I use a whole bunch of rubbish. Like I use the 90 EMA. I use like obviously my support and resistance lines here. I use the RSI. I use the MACD. Right. So yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. Right. Just depending on what I want to do. Yeah. Right. Virus. Yeah. Like this actually doesn't look bad at all. Right. Again, earnings. Right. Earnings next Monday, but those earnings might actually be a catalyst. Right. So maybe it's something we can pay attention to. Right. Yeah. Some na, na. It's mooning now. Halted again. Levi, FATBB. So yeah. La la la. This thing is madness. Like this thing is absolute madness. It's just halts, pump, halts, pump. 125%. Right? Just halting and pumping while AMC sells off. Unbelievable, guys. Like absolutely unbelievable. Again, like I'm cool AMC, but it needs to reclaim that 45 level because it keeps failing at that level. Until we can break above that level, guys, there's really no confidence there yet. So, and Shiba, yeah. Should you hold Shiba? That's up to you, though, right? Adonis Campos. That's up to you, right? So you have to ask yourself, why are you holding Shiba, right? What's your reason? And yeah, so let's see. 19 weeks. Volta, yeah, is going down again. Annex, yeah, I know. Like it's just like AMC is just just a constant like from 44 guys, like from $44 to this, from $44 to this is it's yeah. Mm, mm, can be better. Shiba needs yeah. Like it's just a quick scalp, Roger. Like you just have to play like not like a buy hold, like like a swing, right? Like when I say scalp, like Roger, I mean like a very quick play, right? It's not like a swing play where you hold till the next day, right? You're just playing those swings, right, Roger? You know what I mean? So yeah, so you just have to be very careful with it, and it's I need to get under to load up, please and thank you. There you go, Josh. There you go. If we dip into the 50s, okay, yeah, Alex, you won't be alone. Like you won't be alone if she dips into the 50s. You won't be alone buying, right? So, with me is between range. I'll take a look, Christian. I'll take a look. 3 to 3:30. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Hmm. No, if you're making some nice gains today, guys, you're doing a really good job. So congrats if you're making those gains today because like today's not an easy trading day. Like we have a lot of easy days. Today is not one of them. Like Wednesdays are usually not one of them. Where's the Shiba Moose? It's gonna be starving now. If we release it. Yeah. Once we get back above 70. Once we get back above 70 there. So Gina. On the gains, what is these two saying? I missed that on the gains. That's uh edits. Okay. Option chain. Just look at some options, guys. Just looking at some options here, and then I can yeah, we can talk about it. Mm, tomorrow. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought is it tomorrow? Hot slots. Thought it was the 26th. Okay. 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 1 second. That's what I saw in public. Okay. Tomorrow, John. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we can keep a very close eye on that thing. Yeah, we can watch. Yeah, we can keep a close eye on Ned IPO. Um, where you from? Love your streams by the way. Thank you, Fozzy. I live in Canada, but I grew up in Cameroon, West Africa. Fozzy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, like honestly, like with all the hype that's around the net IPO there, it's gonna be very interesting. So, uh, watching the mess, watching Let's Know Scotty. Um, just looking for some. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Fozzy. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Again, guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the support, as always. So yeah, again, today's slow, but that's okay. We're gonna have days like this in the market, right? Not every day is gonna be a pump day. We're gonna have slow days. We're gonna have red days. We're gonna have gain days, right? So yeah, there you go. Agree. Terms and conditions. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Well, mm. Yeah, Varys. I like slow pumps. So that is 222, 222, 222. Okay. Shiba versus keep avoiding the questions. The fake news for Shiba. Oh, what do you want me to say? We've talked about the fake news already, right? Shiba warrior. Like, what do you say? What do you say about that? 19 virus. But maybe I need to go, a little bit more closer or something. Like, just pay, just a gamble. Pay less. Pay less. May have heard this in what? Oh no. Is that Fab still going there? Yeah, it is. This thing is about $20 now. Like it just hit a new high, new 52-week high, guys. Yeah. Like I don't know, like it's dangerous to play with, but it just keeps going. So like is anyone in FATBB here, guys? Anyone in it? Levi? About to hit 20? Yeah, I broke above 20 already. Broke above that 20 level there. Um and it's going. Mm, you're in it. Okay, nice. Good evening. Um, someone said something. Gary Doge. Good evening. How are you? Uh, let's see. Yeah. Mm, mm, market. Mm, exactly right. That's what on Robinhood is like dollars off. I know, Ronnie. Like that. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. You want to buy it right now. You buy. You pay $20. If you turn around the very next second and say, okay, I want to sell it, someone say, yeah, okay, give me $18, right? So that's pretty scary for Fat B there. So that's yeah. Calls expire on the 19th. Bet, are you nicely green on those calls? Like, which calls are you holding? Yeah. Mm, what is on the right? There's that Shiba. Yeah, that Shiba moving a little bit there. So yeah, trying to reclaim that 65 level there, guys. Uh, Shinafi. What about OCGN? Gaston, have you been here all day today, or you just had to come in? You just had to come in with that little, put in something in there. With the red crypto market, people will spill into Shiba. Yeah, maybe like whatever catches steam. Like if when the market is red, if Shiba catches a little bit of a little bit of FOMO, all right, everyone is gonna run over to Shiba, right? So that's all it needs. Is that one of your beats? Walk. There you go. Uh, any bet went crazy yesterday during after hours? It did, John. It did, and again, like that was mentioned. Josh mentioned that 2 days ago when it was all the way down there, right? And then it blew up, right? So yeah. So oh yeah, Robinhood, Evan. Yeah, we need some type of a catalyst. And any catalyst here for Shiba, and it's gone. Offering closed. Oh, okay. NXTP. Okay. BBIG did some BBIG. I don't know what to tell you, Nisi. Honestly, that has to be like one of the worst companies. Well, like managed, known to the face of the planet. Well, it's not because I know some worse ones. We have a super sticker though from Ashinefi. Let's go with the super sticker. I think you wanted to do a super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I think I know you got a reply, Musty. What is Kraken saying? Um, Let me see if I can find your question here. Any news? Any new news about OCGN? No, there's no new news. Ashinefi, there's no new news. Right. Again, they got the FDA approval. Well, not FDA approval. What am I saying? Right, the Covaxin got approved by the WHO there by the hypes of the news. So other than that, there's nothing new. It's 13 trying to impress my supervisor in my new role at work. Okay. Okay, sounds good. The one to I really for $21 stock, Christian. Okay. Hmm. Would have been nice if we could look at that earlier today. Like the warrants are now on stuff. There's Peter, guys. Juanita Tomos. Good to see you, Peter. Juanita Tomos. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Ashi Nefi. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, welcome. Just browsing some stuff here. Nah, 5, 4, 340. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. How's Shiba doing? Shiba just holding. Shiba's holding support, right? John, so Shiba just holding support there nicely. Right, holding that 62 level, which is honestly all I'm paying attention to now. So as long as that thing sits above that level, it's okay for now. Okay for now. So yeah, it's okay for now. On a making money today, or is it a Wednesday in full effect? It's Wednesday in full effect. Yeah, on professional, we looked at Origin Tell for already for can't remember who. But yeah, so come on, Shiba, give us some gains. Again, guys, if Shiba catches any type of momentum here, right, people are gonna say, "Oh, the market is rubbish." Okay, let's all pile into Shiba, right? So yeah, that's what it needs to do then. Mm. Limits first started doing market orders, taking any price. Yeah, I know. I mean, I still do market orders, like when I when it, like when the spread is okay, and I know I'm gonna get what I want, and then I can do that. But those stop losses can be important if you're not you're not disciplined enough, or you're not paying attention to your stuff, right? Like stop losses could save you, right? Or yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go, Michael. Yeah, Michael. Origin tail was for Michael, I think. Shiba's going green. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. I mean, it's not going green yet. There's still, you know, still a 6% move to go before we can talk about green. But yeah. Mm, Siva, like when you it OCGN a good play. It's a it's a highly volatile play, so you have to be aware of that, right? So, odd question: how come MTRP and MMT are moving in the opposite direction? Stocks for the for the sim business, because like one is yeah, one might be following the market, but then one might be moving it. So maybe Josh can chime in here as well. Sure, the market is like very questionable here today. Right, Gaston. So again, one is the company stock that's moving in the wrong direction because the entire market is really struggling. But one, again, MMTRP, because people are following and buying that stuff because they expect the dividend to be higher than what is trading at, right? So yeah, that might just be I use the Terry. I use the StreamYard playlist. I don't know, not StreamYard, Stream Beats, because of volume. Yeah, yeah, Peter. Yeah, like there's so many things. Yeah, so George cannot. Yeah, no, no. What's your question, Carl? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just. There you go. It says, hey, Hotrits, you know the list on the left of you, all the picks for the day. The list on the left. What do you mean? Is there a list on the left? Like you mean the like in the title and the description, or what do you mean? Maybe one of them is drunk. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carlos. I did. That's the first time I'm seeing it. Right, why would I ignore? Why would I ignore that? It's completely speculation. There you go, right? So that's what's happening most likely, right? So again, like one is speculation for the dividend, right? That's going to be higher and nothing to do with the success, right? So yeah, yeah. On the YouTube page, the list on the left. Peter, do you know what? Like, do you know what Carl is asking for? Carl is saying, the list, the list on the left, or all the picks for the day. Hmm. The watch list, but it's not open. Like, you mean this list here? Like this list here? Yeah, you talk about this, Carl. Let me know. This morning, so many opportunities and now hitting all-time highs. There you go. Good job, Carl. I think it's me. He means in the description. The description, yeah. If it's in the description, then yeah, those are plays for the day. Those are stocks to watch for the day. And then yes, yeah, those lists we're watching right now. Yeah, yeah. It's normal if yeah, Mrs. Yeah, Musty, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, like Fat B here, right? This one's like you have to when you play with this one, just have to be aware like that it's crazy. It's gonna be all like $22, 23 almost, and here we are $18, and like barely anything's happened. Yeah, it's because look like it's because of the spread. Like it's such a huge spread here, so so you have to be very careful. Like volume is not the biggest, but it's not bad. But yeah, so just be careful with Fat B here. Where's support? Uh, yeah, when this thing gets hot, so like every minute, like where do you find support? So just be careful, right? Shiba is getting a nice little some retracement there. So namaste, AJ. How are you? Is BQKT dead? No. How do you come up with a list? It's just again just so it's browsing. It's browsing, the market and seeing okay, like what's moving here this morning, what's doing this and this, and then you just compile a list, right? So and then go from there. I miss what this. You would have liked to be in that Amber, right? You would have loved to be in that stuff because they just done really well, right? So exactly right, virus and never mind, yeah. But it was no. There you go. Yeah, it keeps getting rejected at the 50. Yeah, I know. I know. The hope for Shiba must is that we can keep holding that support, right? So I know it's concerning. Like it's concerning here that Shiba, keeps getting rejected, right? Keeps getting rejected over and over, right? So, but then again, like when you take a look at the hourly time from here, for example, it's like we've done this multiple times, right? We've done this so many times on Shiba where it's like oh we get to this level and hold, right? And hold, right? And hold again, right? If I keep zooming in here and like moving these rockets over, right? So again, it's like we're doing it over and over, right? Hold, right? And hold, right? And hold and bounce, right? So every time we're bouncing off nicely here, I know we were creating some lower highs here, so that's a red flag there. But we need that's the hope that we can hold this level again and go for 75, and then that's it, and then we're gone, right? So yeah. Nice double bottom there, Musty. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So with again with edit for the earnings, right? So yeah, like Mindy's looking at this stuff here. So for edit here, and what she's looking at is again is the fact that this thing is sitting at the bottom here, basically at the bottom. And if you take a look at their last earnings, like we were sitting at a very close level here as well, right? So I'm gonna quickly zoom in here as well. So right, we're sitting right at around the same level here. Then earnings come out and absolute explosion, right? And gone to almost to $70, right? Off this level here. So right. So again, we like to pump up this level, right, over and over, right? So again, loves to break above this level and pump. So again, so that's interesting there. So it's it's just an earnings gamble. Like it's just an earnings gamble play here for edit. So we'll keep a close eye on it. Earnings are so next Monday, right? So yeah, it's a complete gamble here. Earnings. So for some reason you're excited, Virus. Okay. Oh, it's not. Chase, I can take a look. I know that stuff was posted in Discord as well, Chase. But I can take a look again. And get you some stuff here. So and see what reports after the close here. So let me do that right now, actually. So let me get a list. La, la, la. Earnings whisper. Mm-mm. La 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 la. Copy. So again, let's see here. I think Kraken is now not listing sheep. Is that the rumor? Chuck. Well, they're now saying they're going to the review process, right? They're not saying no, not saying yes, but they're saying they're going to the review process. So, what reports after the close today here today? Let's take a look. Let me take a look at earnings whisper here. Right. So yeah, these are the companies that report today. Is what Tuesday, Wednesday. So Wednesday after the close, you have Roku, Qualcomm, Skills, Fastly, Etsy, right? And then yeah, when then we got Marathon Oil, and then we go from there, right? And then mRNA tomorrow morning, right? Berry Gold tomorrow morning, Viacom, Regen tomorrow morning, Nicola tomorrow morning, right? And a few other names, and then yeah, and then Airbnb on like Thursday tomorrow after the close, Pinterest, Square, right? Peloton, Cloudflare, Oxy, and then DraftKings, Coinbase, right, CGC, Zella, Goodyear, and then the list goes on. So those are just some of the names that are reporting. These two says Kraken can suck it. Like honestly, these two like what we keep talking about manipulation. Like what's happening these days? Like what's going on? Like what's going on? Like why why is there so much rubbish going on here now? Is the Amazon of Latin America Christian Melly? What day is Melly on, Christian? Hot is 11/11. Wow, next week. Nice. Why did they pick the date? That day. Look, it's a traders. Oh, with big call. Mercado Libre tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Like right tomorrow after the close. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Back to trading view here. Back to 20. Yeah. 18 back to 20 on FATB here. So yeah. I I need to find a new name for calling that. I just call it Fat. Um, because calling the full name is questionable. As AMC retraces here to 39 again, which is you know, is the next to Barrick. Yeah. No, thank you, Christian. Yeah. There you go. Good morning, Politico. Hello. What price did you Oh, I have no idea. Is it uh around 16 7 yeah, around 15 15 14 Politico 15 14, and then it's yeah. Yeah, I did M sense, yeah. Yeah, I did, and I posted it in like in Discord in the channel there. Yeah. Is there any hope? Honesty, musty. My average is 177. Yeah, I of course there's hope. That thing could wake up any single day and run. Uh, but I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Oh, always M sense, right? So it's just edit M sense. Take a symbol as EDIT, right? Just like some gamble. There's just a little gamble for like earnings, right? So yeah, I'm sure Mindy's gonna come on and talk about it, right? I'm sure Mindy's gonna come on and talk about edits when she comes on. She'll talk about it, and then yeah, and talk about edits. One of her bikini bottom plays. So there you go. So Shiba. I almost want to take a look at like OCGN here and see what it's looking like. Still holding. Yeah, still just chilling here. Right. So still just chilling. Create a thread. OCGN. Shiba's down. Call. Yeah, not call art. Yeah, Shiba's down here today. So 7% to seed. Yeah, there you go, M-Sense. Yeah, so it's gonna be in there, but we just can't, So M-Sense, that channel is only for like just to keep it clean, right? It's only for when you buy stuff in Discord. Only for when you buy stuff, you can post it in there. So if you're not on there all day, you can see what the other members are buying, right? So there you go. Good job, right? So again, so no posting in there, please and thank you. So yeah. So only thing you post in there is like entries. I bought this at this at this and this. Explain your story or whatever. But yeah, so just can't be talking in there. It's not that free. Isn't that a for CI? I didn't have musty. Sure, but that's not the reason why I ran in the first place, right? We always have to go back. Like we can't find like other reasons. We always have to go back in the first bin and ask, right? So why did CI run? Well, because social media pump, right? So not because the company merits. So yeah. And also amp. All these names, Lefla. I would have. I yeah. The scam stream is targeting cheap now, Chris. Yeah, but have they been doing that for the last month though, right? Haven't they? You like the new channel? I just chilling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just because like people would DM me or DM Mindy and us, oh, like especially Mindy and us, oh, like like what's like where do you guys post your like your stuff, right? Yeah. So again, so that's why she so it's pumping today. It is low roller. Okay, you want to go buy it again? They use a return of yeah no, they're using the clips from the B Word conference to scam Shiba some at and start to see support and resistance levels. There you go, just chilling, right? So yeah, yeah. A man says, bro, I was green on my AMC, did not sell, and now WTF? Yeah, again, when you're in profits, you have to decide. Okay, do I want to set a stop loss at break even, or do I want to take profits, right? So, yeah. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble sometimes, right, man? You hold 70 million sheep army. Okay, nice. Mm, yeah. Peter, did you buy anything this morning? Any of those any of those highly shorted plays? Did you buy anything? And we run now. We watch it and back down. Okay, Bill. Okay, okay. AMC, AMC, AMC. Let me put up something else. So Fed here. Fed brands. Wait. No way. That's not right. This isn't it, is it? Wait, what the hell? No, that's not it. That's some. This must be like the warrant or something. Yeah, there you go. Those are something else. So there you go. Two tickers with fat in it. So yeah, this one's back to 200%, guys. $23. The ball. Hey, the charts are red. Nope. Shiba still going down, you see? No, Shiba is basically just sitting at the same level, right? Um, yeah, yeah. No, Christian, yeah. Of the street and put in my pocket, that's why all the stocks are down. I find $1 of the street. Peter, go put the dollar back, please. Save us. Fill the gap, Mosty, yeah. Yeah, Chris, it's just like it's just a small gamble. You can go out further, you know. It's just a gamble, right? You know what I mean, Chris? Like it's not a huge position. It's just a gamble based on what's happened last time, based on the fact that we're sitting at support as well. This one's most likely to watch for Monday, right? Like you know, Monday when they announce earnings to see what happens. On on. Yeah. Start barcoding camping. Yeah, it's just you know, at least we're still holding, like we're holding, so that's a good start for now. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Any restrictions on GameStop or AMC? No, why would they? No, nothing, nothing to that. I think they're scared. Yeah. Um, um, unbelievable. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Christian. Unbelievable. Gaston, do you see what I have to deal with? You know, just Paradise. Just read the comments. Just read the comments, and you see why I can't read it. Yeah. Uh, Now here comes Peter. Mark with unbelievable. Can't believe it's halted again. But yeah, it's been halted all day today, right? It's just like pump and halts, pump and halts, pump and halts. Like this thing would be hard to trade, you know? Like this would be hard to play with. Like it's so difficult. So yeah, low today is 757, high today is $24, right? So yeah. Like it's hard to play with. As OCGN is trying to recover here, so what happened to Fun? Fun Fun decided to let me take a look at Fun. Um, yeah, Fun decided to sell off, right? So you know, obviously, when the CEO said nothing important, right? So well, and here we are. So right, so those puts there might have been and then Mark here. Mark is doing the exact same thing, right, guys? You know, it's they're all selling off now. Like they're all selling off, so no surprise here at all. And so yeah, I don't know don't know what to tell you. Buy the dip on what? On Mark? Yeah, nope. There you go. Yeah. For naked brands. Yep. Let me actually take a look at this stuff again here. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of movement for now, Josh. So yeah, not a whole lot. It's like in terms of movement here. It's so we're just gonna have to wait and see here. Just gonna have to wait and see. Once those earnings come out right next Monday, and then we'll see what happens there. So Shiba has decided to sell off like it's a redness day too. So low flow ticker that seems to have found the bottom. Okay, okay, yeah, of course. Is that OCGN? Yeah. No, amp is I'll take a look. Whoa. Oh wow. Edit, look at Edit trying to go here now. Edit trying to go. OCGN trying to like mount a little run here as well. So yeah, interesting. Let's go. Ford is doing all right. Okay, I'll take. Jose says, can you AMPG? Okay, low flow ticker. That seems to found the bottom. Okay. Boom boom candles. Yeah. Mm-mm. Like the Fed news. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Fed news. And 20 minutes here. So Power should be speaking. So, uh, I saw it move for 001. Unbelievable. Stocks that go slow. No, 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 no. Hit 25 already, Anthony? Wow, that's crazy. Unchanged. Okay, boom. Okay, nice. The Fed leaves the rates unchanged. And here we go, right? So, market loves that. The Fed is always here to save the day, guys. Let me get some questions here. Uh, 1 second, guys. Cause action on edit moved the. I know that's what happened. Honestly, Josh, that's what happened. I thought about that right away, but I was like, you know. I bet you there's some volume there, and not surprised at all. Um, so let me get Jose. Let me get a question here. Jose is looking at another play here, guys. It's AMPG here. So let me take a look. All right. So this thing is right back down there. It just moved it for a second, George, and then right back down. So. Uh, AMPG. So Jose sharing this one because it's let me see here. AMPG. AMPG, is that the right one? Hmm. If this thing was sitting at like Jose, if this thing was sitting at 350, that would have been nicer. But the fact that it's getting like this 18% run here today is a little bit of an issue though, right? So volume is coming in, it's a low float, so this one could be, but it's just highly questionable, Jose. I can like easy run to 550, right? Easy run to $6 there. But it's just like once you start getting candles like this, you start going on multi-day runs, right? And it's 18% days, and then it's difficult not to say like this would have been really nice, right, Jose? Like this would have been nice here, right? Can like hold and hold and hold and hold and hold, right? So yeah, again, we can keep an eye like into the close and see if it's closing strong for continuation tomorrow, right? And then go from there and go from there. So let me take a look at Fat Brands here, and it's gone crazy there, but yeah, like this thing what hit 25 exactly there, like someone mentioned. So $25. And Shiba, like the Fed news. Shiba's like, oh, Feds. Catherine says, hello, hello. Love your live streams, but okay, love your live streams. What are your thoughts of sheep at this point? Do you see any bullish indication? How far out are they? So Catherine, honestly, for Shiba, right? For Shiba. All we can really pay attention to here on Shiba is the fact that okay, let me pull up the hourly time frame here. Is that we've been bouncing off the same support levels over and over, right? Like we've been doing a really good job of bouncing off these levels. Like again, so take a look here. Every time Shiba gets to this level, it's a bounce. This time Shiba hit this level, pushed all the way to 84, right? Again, off this level and bounce. Again, off this level and bounce over and over and over. That's basically where we hit here today, right? So we hit that level again here today and it bounced, right? So sure, like we're right in the 90 email lower. So that's a red flag there. If we start breaking below this level, that's a red flag. But honestly, there's nothing we can do, right? We can hang on to the last piece of hope here, which is this level, right? So again, Shiba is more of a long-term position for most people anyway. So even if we do break below, some people are going to be buying the dip, right? But again, if we can continue to hold this level, what I'm really paying attention to is this 80, that 75. Not quite sure why my lines keep disappearing, honestly. It's all just very annoying. So right, we talked about this 755 level, right? If Shiba can clear that 755 level and break above 80, okay, and then we're good to go, right? So those are just the two ranges. For now, it's up and right back down. And up again and right back down, right? Up again, so again, we need to hold this level. We need to break above that top level there, and Shiba is good to go, right? So that's all I'm really paying attention to for now. Um, I know we can look at a whole bunch of other stuff there, but I'm really trying to, like keep it simple and pay attention to what's in front of us here now. So, dog, that's okay. Doge back over 27, dog. Like that thing needs to get back above 30. Uh, no. John, what about VLTA? Like, what are you asking for? Are any of you guys taking profits and dumping into S&P? Andrew? No, I'm not. Right. So, because that's what you're doing, Andrew. Okay, nice. I have no idea. I have no idea how long it's going to take Kraken to review to go through the review process, right? Or if it's even a process. Like, is it a process or is it a process? Is this process going to take as long as Robinhood and their wallets? I have no idea, right? So, and here goes what is it called again? OCGN back down. Have you covered the naked jump yet, Ricky? Like, are you guys? Let me see here. Naked brands. Don't miss out the naked brands. Let me take a look at naked brands here quickly. So naked. Up 7% here today. What's the news again? Let me take a look. Someone saying there's some news here. Mm, the 27th, I don't see anything here for news from today. Again, all I know is like naked brands, you want to be careful as we're approaching 70, 74 level because we keep failing on that level, right? Like personally, naked brands is not something that I play with because I think I can make better gains somewhere else, not in naked brands, right? But it's yeah. Again, watch for resistance here at 74. If you can clear that level, then it looks a lot better, and support at 60 cents, right? So yeah, like it's having a good day. And again, reminder, if some of these names here run, naked brands is going to move as well. So it is naked season. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's naked season. Naked brand season. Okay, so Christmas, aka Christmas. Okay, naked brands. So they run into Christmas. So these guys actually done really well this this entire year. So operates swimwear company designs and portfolio catering licensing. Oh la 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 la. Okay, cool. I just want to go back to like last December. See if it's like naked brands. 2021. Go back to my looking at this right here. Yeah. Right. So like November to the end of the year, like November till the new year is like naked brand season. Okay, so this is what people are looking for here. And as we go into November into the end of the year, naked brands runs. Okay, interesting, very interesting actually. Look at that, right? And then this was like the whole like GME AMC squeeze, right? So I just messed up that line there, so I'm gonna have to fix. Yeah, right. So again, and then this thing ran all the way to like over $2, right? So yeah, there you go. I think that's what people are looking for there. Yeah, so it looks yeah, it needs to clear 74 here next, 74, and then go from there. That's interesting. How are you celebrating National Sandwich Day? You know what? I need to get diamond some Nutella. Nutella. And then I can have some. I just don't get what branded one nakeds. Oh wow. Okay, global. Okay, about 1.3 million in shares today. Wow, Ricky, that's interesting. That's interesting here because I can see the other memes selling off. Then that was really interesting. The memes are selling off, but for some reason, Naked Brands isn't selling off. While speaking at 12:30. Okay, Debbie, I'll see if I can pull that up. I'll see if we can watch Big Daddy Powell. Thank you for saving the market, Big Daddy Powell, as always. Cheer Powell, nah. Up, like Gap, etc. Okay, thank you, Josh. Interesting. Uh, interesting, interesting, interesting. So I'm going over to the Federal Reserve. Uh, so yeah, they're not live yet. So once they're live, guys, we can watch. Once still live here, but they're not yet. So yeah, 2:30, 2:30, guys, and then we can watch that stuff there if you guys want to and see what they're saying about the market, right? Gap. Let me take a look at Gap. Gap, Gap, Gap. Gap. The sticker symbol for Gap is something else. Like it's something like weird. Yeah, there you go. GPS. I'm like GPS. What do you mean, like GPS? For Gap, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Gap is retailers, guys. Wow, interesting. So as we go into the end of the year, like all these retailers are. It's amazing how like you can trade the cycles sometimes, Josh. Like it just rotates cycles. Like last week was EV plays. This week, retailers, right? So going to Christmas, Naked Brands, Gap, right? These other names are now taking the reign. Like it's impressive like how we just rotate. You could just rotate sectors over and over. and then have those like speculative plays, and then go from there. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's go back. Yeah, guys. Honestly, it's been a quiet day. Like not a whole lot happened today. You know, we had movers like fat here, but this really isn't a this it really isn't like an exciting movie here. This is like halt and open up $2 higher. Halts, open up $5 higher. Right? It's not as know what I mean. So as OCGN here, still playing around. Shiba guys, so. Uh, AMP is moving today. Yeah, AMP crypto. Yeah. Dan. Okay. BGFE. Okay. Can you hit Ava? What do we? That Bitcoin moves up. Uh, Up with the new moon. Oh, I have no idea. Bitcoin moves. You notice that Bitcoin moves up with the new moon. That's incredible. How did you find that out? Were you just looking at the moon like, oh, Bitcoin? Oh, moon, Bitcoin, and it goes down with the full moon. How did you find that out, Toffer? Um, I need one, Peter. I need one. I need one. But I'm just hesitating. It's what? No, it's well known. Okay, there's an indicator. Okay, then oh, it there's okay. So there's an indicator then. Oh, okay. There's an indicator. It's not like oh, okay. It's not like you're looking at the moon out there. It's like an indicator moon. Okay. Never mind then. That's weird. That's it's yeah. With the okay, yeah, has hair. Yeah, right. Peter, get your own beanie, please, and thank you. Leave my beanie alone. Leffer says, left. There you go. New subscriber. The channel's lit. Let's go. I know it's there's even nothing happening today. Well, thank you for the feedback. Thank you. Look at your edit calls. What happened? They crashed to zero? No way. How they? How? No. Look at those as going. Look at your edit calls. They're off 57% already. How's that possible? I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Um, Let me see virus. It's because you guys are full mode. Off 50. Wow, Chris, off 50% on the edit calls already. No way. Let me see. Where are they? That's pretty funny, honestly. I think, yeah. Josh, you see what we're doing, Josh? You see? Yeah, that's madness. All the sticks, it saves the day. Exactly, why virus. Exactly. You know, that's crazy. Uh, Unbelievable. Um, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Do a stream how to calls and puts or options. You said there was a yeah, there's a video in Discord in the education channel, right? Let's go Discord, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. Right? If Bobby wasn't, Bobby was in Discords, Bobby would have picked up those edit calls with us, right? And now 50% already. That's madness. Let's go, Bobby. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. So just go over this. So just search Hot Rates on YouTube. Click on the logo or the name or whatever. Go to the community tab there. The very last post there is a link to join us in Discord, right? So once you click on the link, it's gonna take you over to Discord. Make sure you go to the roles channel there, click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel, then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Sheep, you want to see sheep back at back at four? Okay. Well, yeah, again, Bobby, thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So thank you. What's happening with OCGN? I was at work and just came back for lunch and I see it got shanked. No, it's again, Kartik, they got the news, but it's by the hype saw the news, right? By the hype saw the news over and over and over, right? Yeah. No surprise there. Like no surprise at all. Like OCGN is trying to recover here a little bit, but yeah, so and here goes Fats. Fats trying to break below $20. Yeah, it's below $20. Like this thing is just scary. Like it's just volatile and just unpredictable here. Shiba tries to get back to 65. Mm, got shanked. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Was this really sub Raymond? Yeah. There you go, Bobby. Now your name is Green. Green, Green, Green. Welcome to the family, Bobby. Welcome to Discord. Again, make sure you connect Discord so you get all the plays and stuff like that. And then you can just be a part of the, in Discord there, right? So there you go. Oh yeah, the Halls, Vincent. I don't know though. I don't know if it did. I don't know if it did. Like this case is a little bit different. Now like should have virus. Now I'm like, oh, should have bought some more calls. Like how do you just random like just 50% like that? Oh well. That's that's what you're doing. Yeah. Aldrin, edit. They halted again. Yeah, like this is just like how do you play with this? Like that's just scary. You know what I mean? Like this is just not something you so Aldrin looking it's edit. So Minnie's gonna talk about this when she comes on. But yeah, so it's trying to recover here, right? So AMC gains. Yeah, 20 calls as a gamble, sell off 50%, and the other half right into, yeah, exactly right. Exactly, Josh. All right, so yeah. Absolutely, guys. That's what we want, right? So Mindy's on, but she's, she's doing some honest, she calls it honest work, right? So Mindy's on, but she's looking for this place constantly, and, so yeah, amazing. For which date? Oh, it's just a gamble, earnings gamble, Aldrin for the 12th. For November the 12th is what I picked up. Is what Josh has. I think is what Virus has. Yeah, there you go. Offer coffee, and 366 likes would boom to the moon act. Offer some coffee. How do I offer coffee over the over over the social over the internet? How would I do that? Is that thing actually trying to pump here? Hmm. Edit actually trying to move here? Really interesting there. What's up, Yuri? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Mm, mm, mm. Vincent, let's go. Mm, mm. Uh, forward level, Peter. To Discord. Let's go. Virus. Thank you. AD. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you again, guys. So all the new members, right? So all the new members, welcome. There are a lot of plays in Discord, so welcome, right? So all you have to do is again go to YouTube, right? So you go to YouTube here, right? You search hot rates. How come it doesn't show up yet? Um, if I can get it right. Hot rates. So search hot rates on the YouTube's, guys, right? And then click on the name, the logo, whatever you need to do, right? And then go over here to the community tab, right? That's where the link is. So the link is right here. All you have to do is click on the link. It's going to take you over to Discord. Go to the rules channel there. Follow the rules. Click on the cookie. Go to getting started channel there. Follow the images there, and you should be good to go. Right. So yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All the new members, welcome. Right. So let's make some gains together. As OCGN is playing those gains there. Edit here. Mm, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yori says like addicted to the stream. Well, welcome. Thank you, Yori. Thank you for the support. Flag GPS. Gap. Yeah. Gap again. More of these retail plays, right, Josh? And J Cole, right? So yeah. Retail plays. Yeah, so the Fed meeting starts in about 3 minutes here, so we can listen to that, right? So and then see what they're saying and see how that affects the market, and then go back and forth. Oh no, Christian, you bought those calls, but they're up 50% already. Like you're paying yeah. Just be aware that again. So just be aware that they're a gamble, right? Just be aware that they are a gamble. Even though they're green, they're still a gamble, right? Well, that is the big question. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They drop a little bit, yeah. Honestly, no fun. No, like like not really. Don't really care what they do for now. Like this week, it's all about like Monday, right? So not really. Don't really care what they're doing. Yeah, for now. There you go. So yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We have a new member, guys. New member. Let's go, Jeb. Thank you for the support, Jeb. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I think you care about is edit number trading. It's a gamble. Mr. Ryder, for those who can buy options, no, yeah, it is like it's sitting at support, right? So that's yeah, Ryder, yeah, you know. Welcome to Discord, Jeb. You know what to do. Thank you for the support. Come join us. Make sure you follow the instructions and the Discord stuff there, and then you should just to connect your stuff, and then you should be good to go. And then yeah, welcome, Jeb. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Will be this month already announced. Yeah, they talked about tapering. What is it like 1 trillion? Is what they ambient is what they talked about tapering 1 billion 1 trillion there. So I'm sure they're gonna talk about that again. So yeah, the meeting starts in right. So in a bit here, and then we can take a look. We can listen in. and see what Hi guys, again, like there are a lot of plays. Like there are a lot of plays being shared in Discord. We come on stream and it seems like, oh, like these plays are gone already. Well, no, like they shared in Discord quite a bit earlier, right? And yeah, so yeah, so if you want to come join us, right, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. And yeah, so Fed meeting here. So yes, please. I wonder if they started already here. There he is.
Good afternoon. At the Federal Reserve, we are strongly committed to achieving the monetary policy goals that Congress has given us: maximum employment and price stability. Today, the FOMC kept interest rates near zero, and in light of the progress the economy has made toward our goals, decided to begin reducing the pace of asset purchases. With these actions, monetary policy will continue to provide strong support to the economic recovery. Given the unprecedented nature of the disruptions related to the pandemic and the reopening of the economy, we remain attentive to risks and will ensure that our policy is well positioned to address the full range of plausible economic outcomes. I will say more about our monetary policy decisions after reviewing recent economic developments. Economic activity expanded at a 6.5% pace in the first half of the year, reflecting progress on vaccinations, the reopening of the economy, and strong policy support. In the third quarter, real GDP growth slowed notably from this rapid pace. The summer's surge in COVID cases from the Delta variant has held back the recovery in the sectors most adversely affected by the pandemic, including travel and leisure. Activity has also been restrained by supply constraints and bottlenecks, notably in the motor vehicle industry. As a result, both household spending and business investment flattened out last quarter. Nonetheless, aggregate demand has been very strong this year, buoyed by fiscal and monetary policy support and the healthy financial positions of households and businesses. With COVID case counts receding further and progress on vaccinations, economic growth should pick up this quarter, resulting in strong growth for the year as a whole. Conditions in the labor market have continued to improve, and demand for workers remains very strong. As with overall economic activity, the pace of improvement slowed with the rise in COVID cases. In August and September, job gains averaged 280,000 per month, down from an average of about 1 million jobs per month in June and July. The slowdown has been concentrated in sectors most sensitive to the pandemic, including leisure and hospitality and education. The unemployment rate was 4.8% in September. This figure understates the shortfall in employment, particularly as participation in the labor market remains subdued. Some of the softness in participation likely reflects the aging of the population and retirements. But participation for prime-aged individuals also remains well below pre-pandemic levels, in part reflecting factors related to the pandemic, such as caregiving needs and ongoing concerns about the virus. As a result, employers are having difficulties filling job openings. These impediments to labor supply should diminish with further progress on containing the virus, supporting gains in employment and economic activity. The economic downturn has not fallen equally on all Americans, and those least able to shoulder the burden have been hardest hit. Despite progress, joblessness continues to fall disproportionately on African Americans and Hispanics. The supply and demand imbalances related to the pandemic and the reopening of the economy have contributed to sizable price increases in some sectors. In particular, bottlenecks and supply chain disruptions are limiting how quickly production can respond to the rebound in demand in the near term. As a result, overall inflation is running well above our 2% longer run goal. Supply constraints have been larger and longer lasting than anticipated. Nonetheless, it remains the case that the drivers of higher inflation have been predominantly connected to the dislocations caused by the pandemic, specifically the effects on supply and demand from the shutdown, the uneven reopening, and the ongoing effects of the virus itself. We understand the difficulties that high inflation poses for individuals and families, particularly those with limited means to absorb higher prices for essentials such as food and transportation. Our tools cannot ease supply constraints. Like most forecasters, we continue to believe that our dynamic economy will adjust to the supply and demand imbalances, and that as it does, inflation will decline to levels much closer to our 2% longer run goal. Of course, it is very difficult to predict the persistence of supply constraints or their effects on inflation. Global supply chains are complex. They will return to normal function, but the timing of that is highly uncertain. We are committed to our longer run goal of 2% inflation and to having longer term inflation expectations well anchored at this goal. If we were to see signs that the path of inflation or longer term inflation expectations was moving materially and persistently beyond levels consistent with our goal, we would use our tools to preserve price stability. We will be watching carefully to see whether the economy is evolving in line with expectations. The Fed's policy actions have been guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people, along with our responsibilities to promote the stability of the financial system. Our asset purchases have been a critical tool. They helped preserve financial stability early in the pandemic, and since then have helped foster smooth market functioning and accommodative financial conditions to support the economy. Last December, the committee stated its intention to continue asset purchases at a pace of at least $120 billion per month until substantial further progress has been made toward our maximum employment and price stability goals. At today's meeting, the committee judged that the economy has met this test and decided to begin reducing the pace of its asset purchases. Beginning later this month, we will reduce the monthly pace of our net asset purchases by $10 billion for Treasury securities and $5 billion for agency mortgage-backed securities. We also announced another reduction of this size in the monthly purchase pace starting in mid-December, since that month's purchase schedule will be released by the Federal Reserve Bank of New York prior to our December FOMC meeting. If the economy evolves broadly as expected, we judge that similar reductions in the pace of net asset purchases will likely be appropriate each month, implying that increases in our securities holdings would cease by the middle of next year. That said, we are prepared to adjust the pace of purchases if warranted by changes in the economic outlook. And even after our balance sheet stops expanding, our holdings of securities will continue to support accommodative financial conditions. Our decision today to begin tapering our asset purchases does not imply any direct signal regarding our interest rate policy. We continue to articulate a different and more stringent test for the economic conditions that would need to be met before raising the federal funds rate. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to complete the recovery in employment and achieve our price stability goal. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Thank you. We'll go to Nick at the Wall Street Journal.
Hi, Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, the markets anticipate you will raise rates once or twice next year. Are they wrong?
So I would say it this way. We try to focus on what we can control, and that is how to communicate as clearly as possible in this highly uncertain world, how we're thinking about the economic outlook and the balance of risks, and how policy will evolve in that case, and also in the cases which are frequent where the economy evolves in unexpected ways. So the focus at this meeting is on tapering asset purchases, not on raising rates. It is time to taper, we think, because the economy has achieved substantial further progress toward our goals measured from last December. We don't think it's time yet to raise interest rates. There is still ground to cover to reach maximum employment, both in terms of employment and in terms of participation. Getting to your question, our baseline expectation is that supply bottlenecks and shortages will persist well into next year, and elevated inflation as well, and that as the pandemic subsides, supply chain bottlenecks will abate and job growth will move back up. And as that happens, inflation will decline from today's elevated levels. Of course, the timing of that is highly uncertain, but certainly we should see inflation moving down by the second or third quarter. The time for lifting rates and beginning to remove accommodation will depend on the path of the economy. We think we can be patient. If a response is called for, we will not hesitate. So what I will tell you is we're watching carefully to see whether the economy evolves in line with our expectations, and policy will adapt appropriately. And that's what I would say.
Well, based on, if I could follow up, based on your current outlook for the labor market, do you think it's possible or likely even that maximum employment could be achieved by the second half of next year?
So if you look at the progress that we've made over the course of the last year, if that pace were to continue, then the answer would be yes. I do think that that is possible. Of course, we measure maximum employment based on a wide range of figures, but it's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we'll go to Gina at the New York Times.
Hi, Chair Powell. I was wondering if you could detail a little bit how you're thinking about wages at this moment. Obviously, we're seeing strong wage growth, particularly for people in sort of lower income fields. I wonder if you see that as a positive thing or as a potential start to a wage price spiral, and sort of how you sort of delineate those two things.
So wages have been moving up strongly, very strongly. And in particular, I would point to the Employment Compensation Index reading that we got last Friday. Now, in real terms, they had been running a little bit below inflation, so real wages were not really increasing. I think with the ECI reading, it becomes close to maybe not increasing, but close to back to zero in terms of the real increase. So wages moving up, of course, is how standard of living increases over the years for generation upon generation. It's very important, and it's generally a good thing. The concern is a somewhat unusual case where if wages were to be rising persistently and materially above inflation and productivity gains, that could put upward pressure on or downward pressure on margins and cause companies to their employers really to raise prices as a result. And you can find yourself in what we used to call a wage price spiral. We don't have evidence of that yet. Productivity has been very high. The ECI reading is just one reading. Again, if you look back, so we'll be watching this carefully. But I would say that at this point we don't see troubling increases in wages, and we don't expect those to emerge. But we'll be watching carefully.
Next, we'll go to Steve Leisman from CNBC.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I wonder if you could perhaps give us your thinking about the trade-offs between inflation and unemployment. You've talked about the shortfall in unemployment or employment relative to before the pandemic, and yet you have inflation, which is affecting everybody. Are we at or close to a point where the risk of inflation is greater than the benefit that you'd for recovering these lost jobs, so that now from a risk management standpoint, it makes sense to move more aggressively on rate hikes? And kind of a related question, the statement today says you'll keep policy accommodative until you hit that 2% inflation target. Our surveys show looking for 5% inflation this year, 3.5% next year. It sure seems like you're on track to modestly or moderately exceed that 2% target. Thanks.
Yeah, so I'm not sure I totally got your first question, but I would say, in fact, could you just quickly, succinctly say your first question again?
Sure. The idea that the trade-off between inflation and unemployment, that you would keep policy accommodative to put this 5 million folks or find these 5 million jobs again. At the same time, all Americans will be suffering from higher inflation. Is that trade-off worth it, or is it better or smarter to raise rates right now to combat inflation and perhaps not lean so heavily on the employment side of the mandate?
Yeah, so this isn't the traditional Phillips curve situation where there's a direct trade-off, where that's really what we're talking about. The inflation that we're seeing is really not due to a tight labor market. It's due to bottlenecks, and it's due to shortages, and it's due to very strong demand meeting those. So I think it's not the classical situation where you have that precise trade-off. But in this situation, we do have a provision in our statement on longer run goals, as you know, that says when those two things are in tension, what we do is we take into account the employment shortfalls and inflation deviations and the potentially different time horizons over which employment and inflation are projected to return to levels judged consistent with the mandate. So we used to call that the balanced approach paragraph. We have to think about the amount of the deviation. We have to think about the time it will take. And we have to make policy in a world where the two goals are in tension. It's very difficult. But what it really boils down to is something that's common sense, and that is risk management. We have to be aware of the risks particularly now the risk of significantly higher inflation. We see shortages and bottlenecks persisting into next year. We see well into next year. We see higher inflation persisting, and we have to be in position to address that risk should it become really a threat should it create a threat of more persistent longer term inflation. And that's what we think our policy is doing now. It's putting us in a position to be able to address the range of plausible outcomes.
Thank you. Next, we'll go to Colby Smith at the Financial Times.
Thank you. Chair Powell, what are the economic conditions that would perhaps warrant a faster pace of tapering? And I'm wondering how you would also characterize the risks that the Fed may actually need to accelerate that process eventually. Thank you.
So I guess, as I said in my opening remarks, assuming the economy performs broadly as expected, the committee judges that similar reductions in the pace of net asset purchases will likely be appropriate each month, and we're prepared to deviate from that path if warranted by changes in the economic outlook. So I'm not going to give you a lot more detail on what that might be. Of course, if we do see something like that happening, if it becomes a question, then we'll communicate very transparently and openly about that. But I'm just going to leave it with the words that are in the statement. Sorry, was there a second part?
Yeah, it's just on characterizing the risks that you might actually have to do so later on.
I would just leave you with the words we have here. We are prepared to speed up or slow down the pace of reductions in asset purchases if it's warranted by changes in the economic outlook. And again, if we feel like something like that's happening, then we'll be very transparent about it. We wouldn't want to surprise markets. We'll say, in light of this factor or these factors, we are considering doing this, and then we would either do it or not do it. But I'm not going to start making up examples of what that might be today. Thanks.
Thank you.
Next, we'll go to Rachel Siegel at the Washington Post.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thank you so much for taking our questions. You mentioned at the beginning that the Fed understands the difficulties that high inflation poses for individuals and families, especially those with limited means. What is your message to those families or consumers that are struggling with higher prices right now? And do you feel that your expectations around transitory inflation that message is reaching them? Thank you.
Yeah. So first of all, it is our job and we accept responsibility and accountability for inflation in the medium term. We're accountable to Congress and to the American people for maximum employment and price stability. The level of inflation we have right now is not at all consistent with price stability. By the way, we're also not at maximum employment, as I mentioned. So I would want to assure people that we will use our tools as appropriate to get inflation under control. We don't think it's a good time to raise interest rates, though, because we want to see the labor market heal further. And we have very good reason to think that will happen as the Delta variant declines, which it's doing now. As I mentioned, so transitory is a word that people have had different understandings of. For some, it carries a sense of short-lived. And that's there's a real time component measured in months, or let's say. Really, for us, what transitory has meant is that if something is transitory, it will not leave behind it permanently or very persistently higher inflation. So that's why we took a step back from transitory. We said expected to be transitory, first of all, to show uncertainty around that. We've always said that, by the way, in other contexts. We just hadn't done it in the statement. But also to acknowledge, really, that it means different things to different people. And then we added some language to really explain more what we're talking about in paragraph 2 and paragraph 3. We said that supply and demand imbalances related to the pandemic and the reopening of the economy have contributed to sizable price increases. And we said progress on vaccinations and an easing of supply constraints are expected to support continued gains in economic activity and employment, as well as a reduction in inflation. So we're trying to explain what we mean, and also acknowledging more uncertainty about transitory. So it's become a word that's attracted a lot of attention that maybe is distracting from our message, which we want to be as clear as possible. Ultimately, the only other thing I would say is, look, we understand completely that it's particularly people who are living paycheck to paycheck or seeing higher grocery costs, higher gasoline costs. When the winter comes, higher heating costs for their homes. We understand completely what they're going through, and we will use our tools over time to make sure that doesn't become a permanent feature of life. Really, that's one of our principal jobs, along with achieving maximum employment, and that's our commitment.
Thank you. We'll go to Chris Rugaber of the Associated Press.
Great. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Chair Powell. Well, I wonder if you could update us. You talked about getting back to full employment. And so could you update how you define that? I mean, a few months ago, yourself and other Fed officials talked about getting back to the pre-COVID labor market. There was even hints you might try to do something better than that. Now we hear talk of, as you mentioned, people retiring, and there's talk of not being able to get back all the jobs back because of that and other trends. You did mention the prime age folks. So can you give us some examples of things you're looking at specifically? Measure full employment. Will you be looking at prime age employment population ratio, for example? And if so, do you need to see that get back to pre-COVID levels to achieve maximum employment, or is there something short of that would work? Thank you.
So thanks. So maximum employment is it's a broad-based and inclusive goal that's not directly measurable and changes over time due to various factors. You can't specify a specific goal. So it's taking into account quite a broad range of things. And of course, employment levels of employment, participation are part of that. But in addition, there are other measures of what's going on in the labor market, like wages is a key measure of how tight the labor market is. The level of quits, the amount of job openings, the flows in and out of various states. So we look at so many different things, and you make an overall judgment. Now, the temptation at the beginning of the recovery was to look at the data in February of 2020 and say, well, that's the goal, because we didn't know that's what we knew, that we knew that was achievable in a context of low inflation. I think we're we're learning now. We have to be humble about what we know about this economy, which is still very COVID affected, by the way. A lot of what we're seeing in the last 90 days is because of Delta. We were on a path to a very different place. Delta put us on a different path, and we see these things. But so I think we're going to have to, ideally, we would see further development of the labor market in a context where there isn't another COVID spike. And then we would be able to see, I think, a lot. We would see how does participation react in that world, in that sort of post-COVID world. Right now, people are staying out of the labor market because of caretaking, because of fear of COVID to significant extent. We thought that that schools reopening and elapsing unemployment benefits would produce some sort of additional labor supply. That doesn't seem to have been the case, interestingly. So I think there's room for a whole lot of humility here as we try to think about what maximum employment would be. We're going to have to see sometime post-COVID so that we know, or post-Delta anyway, to see what is possible. And I think the learning for those of us who lived through the last cycle is that over time, you can get to places that didn't look possible. Now, what we also have now, though, is we have high inflation. So we have a completely different situation now where we have high inflation, and we have to balance that with what's going on in the employment market. So it's a complicated situation, and I would say we hope to achieve significantly greater clarity about where this economy is going and what the characteristics of the post-pandemic economy are over the first half of next year.
Go to Howard Schneider at Reuters.
Thanks, and thanks for doing this. So given that answer about employment, I would like to get back to Steve's question a little bit. On a headline basis, just as it's evolved this year, do you feel that the two tests on inflation have been met?
Sorry, it's the two tests?
The two tests in the statement, the guidance that it has to hit 2% and be on track to moderately be above it for 2%. Has the economy cleared that?
That's a decision for the committee. I would put it to you this way. When we reach maximum employment, when we reach a state where labor market conditions are at maximum employment in the committee's judgment, it's very possible that the inflation test will already be met. We're aware that language sounds a little out of touch with what's going on, but we're not at maximum employment. When that is the case, we'll look to see whether the inflation test is met. And there's a good chance that it will be if you look at how inflation has evolved in the last year and a half.
So to follow up here, so you're not willing to commit that the current levels of inflation and their persistence have met moderately and for some time. So given that, I mean, how should we render what moderately and moderately over and for some time mean?
What I'm really saying is that question is not before us right now. We had the question on when to taper. We've now answered that question and the speed of it and all that. We have not focused on whether we meet the liftoff test because we don't meet the liftoff test now because we're not at maximum employment. What I'm saying is, given where inflation is and where it's projected to be, let's say we do meet the maximum employment test, then the question for the committee at that time will be, has the inflation test been met? And I don't want to get ahead of the committee on that, but the answer may very well be yes, it's been met. But we're not asking that question today because we're not running the liftoff test. We're not evaluating the liftoff test today. We didn't have that discussion at today's meeting. We did talk about the economy and the development of the economy, but we didn't ask ourselves whether the liftoff test is met because it's clearly not met on the maximum employment side.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Matthew Boesler at Bloomberg.
Hi, Chair Powell. Matthew Boesler with Bloomberg. So when you're looking at this question of assessing whether or not the U.S. economy is at maximum employment, do you have a framework for making
judgment that is independent of what inflation is doing? And if not, does it kind of complicate that assessment given all of the uncertainty about inflation right now and the inclination to believe that the high inflation we're seeing is not related to capacity utilization in the labor market? Thank you.
So we don't actually define maximum employment as we define it in terms of inflation, but of course there is a connection there. Maximum employment has to be a level that is consistent with stable prices. But that's not really how we think about it. We think about maximum employment as looking at a broad range of things. You can't just look at, unlike inflation, where you can have a number. But with maximum employment, you could be in a situation hypothetically where the unemployment rate is low, but there are many people who are out of the labor force and will come back in, and so you wouldn't really be at maximum employment because there's this group that isn't counted as unemployed. So we look at a range of things, and by many measures, we are at a very tight labor market. I mentioned quits and job openings and wages and things like many of them are signaling a tight labor market. But the issue is how persistent is that? Because you have people who are held out of the labor market, of their own. They're holding themselves out of the labor market because of caretaking needs or because of fear of COVID. For whatever reason, they're staying out. and it's clear that there are, with tremendous demand for workers and wages moving up, it does seem like we're set up to go back to a higher job creation. So that would suggest that you're not at maximum employment. So at the end of the day, it is a judgment thing. But of course, at the end of the day, it also has to be a level of employment that's consistent with price stability.
And if I could just follow up briefly, you talked a little bit about this possibility that the two goals might be in tension and how you would have to balance those two things. Could you talk a little bit about what the Fed's process for balancing those two goals would be in the event that, say, come next year, you decide there's a serious risk of persistent inflationary pressures despite ongoing employment shortfalls?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a risk management thing. It's not. I can't reduce it to an equation, but also ultimately, it's about risk management. So you want to be in a position to act to cover the full range of plausible outcomes, not just the base case. And in this case, the risk is skewed. For now, it appears to be skewed toward higher inflation. So we need to be in a position to act in case it becomes necessary to do so, or appropriate to do so, and we think we will be. So that's how we're thinking about it. And I think, though, that judgmentally too, it's appropriate to be patient. It's appropriate for us to see what the labor market and what the economy look like when they heal further. We know that we were on a path to a different place, as I mentioned, when Delta arrived, and Delta stopped job creation. It stopped that transition away from a goods-focused economy where there's excess demand for goods because their services are not available, people are not traveling. That transition itself could help bring inflation down because presumably people would spend a little less on goods while they start spending more on travel and all sorts of travel services and things like that. So that we want to see that healthy process unfold as we decide what the true state of the economy is. And we think it will evolve in a way that will mean lower inflation. Bottlenecks should be abating. We start to see that now with some of them, but overall they haven't gotten better overall, and we're very aware of that. So that's really how we're thinking about it. We're thinking that time will tell us more. In the meantime, we don't think it's time to raise rates now. If we do conclude that it's necessary to do so, then we'll be patient, but we won't hesitate.
Thank you. Let's go to Edward Lawrence at Fox Business.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking the call. So the Federal Reserve, I'm going to talk about climate change. The Federal Reserve released a statement today, says the Federal Reserve supports the efforts to identify key issues and potential solutions for the climate-related challenges most relevant to central banks and supervisory outcomes. Is this putting us on the path to regulate what banks can offer loans on or invest in, like coal plants or fossil fuels?
So that's not a decision for bank regulators or for any agency. That's a decision for elected representatives. So we feel that any role that we have, and we do think we have a role in climate change, it relates to our existing mandates, and our existing mandates are really prudential regulation of financial institutions. We expect them, and the public will expect us to expect them to understand and be in a position to manage their risks. So that's physical risk and it's transition risk for climate. And by the way, the large financial institutions are doing this already, and we think that's right within our mandate. There's also a financial stability question, the overall stability of the financial system, and so from that standpoint, we can do research. We can try to help understand what will the pathways be through which climate change affects the economy, both physical risk and transition risk. That's what we can do, and that's what we will do, and we'll do it well within the frame of our existing mandates. We'll do it well. We're not the people who will decide the national strategy on climate change. That has to be elected people, and not so much us. But we feel like we have that narrow mandate, and we will do it well.
Thank you.
Great, thank you. Victoria Guida at Politico.
Hi, Chair Powell. So the Fed recently announced that there's going to be new conflict of interest rules for investments by Fed officials. And this follows, obviously, the resignation of 2 regional Fed presidents. And I'm just wondering, do you think that there's more that you will need to do to
build the credibility of the Fed, such as, requiring officials to put their assets in blind trusts?
And also, if you could speak to whether you have any concerns that any rules or laws were broken by Fed officials. Thank you.
So let me just say that this system, the ethics system we had in place, had been in place for decades, and had, as far as we know, served us well. And then that was no longer the case. And so we had no moment of denial about that. As a group, we stepped in and we took the actions that we took. And within one FOMC cycle, we announced a new set of rules to try to put us back where we need to be, which is we need to have the complete trust of the American people that we're working in their interest all the time. Absolutely critical to our work, as it is for any government agency. And I feel like this called that into question. So we reacted, I would characterize it strongly and forcefully. If there were other things that we could do that were reasonable, we would certainly do them. So you asked about blind trusts. The overall authority for ethics around these issues in the federal government is the Office of Government Ethics, OGE, and they have a long-held position which is not favorable to blind trusts. They do not encourage them. They don't think they're effective. They think they're cumbersome, and they think there are better ways to get at the things that need to be done, and those are the things that we're actually doing. So I don't know that there are any blind trusts for that reason, because they're the regulator. They say this on their website if you look. In terms of laws broken, I asked the Inspector General to look to see whether there were rules broken and whether there were laws broken. And I won't speculate on that, but that is with the Inspector General now, and of course, out of my hands.
Thank you. We'll go to Mike McKee at Bloomberg.
Mr. Chairman, the critics of your patience policy argue that given the long and variable lags with which monetary policy works, that you are likely to end up, given inflation, by having to raise rates faster and farther than you would have liked, and therefore send the economy into recession. Given the fact that basically your forecast has been chasing inflation over the last year, and now you're talking about it not coming down till the second or third quarter, why would they be wrong in thinking that?
Well, so let me say what's happened, and we're very, very straightforward about it, is that inflation has come in higher than expected, and bottlenecks have been more persistent and more prevalent. We see that just like everybody else does, and we see that they're now on track to persist well into next year. That was not expected by us, not expected by other macro forecasters. Now, let me say, it's difficult enough to just forecast the economy in normal times. When you're talking about, global supply chains in turmoil, it's a whole different thing. And you're talking about a pandemic that's holding people out of the labor force for reasons that we can sample, but we don't have a lot of experience with this. So it's very, very difficult to forecast and not easy to set policy. So we have to set policy though. So that's what we're doing. And, so to look at your question this way, I don't think that we're behind the curve. I actually believe that policy is well positioned to address the range of plausible outcomes. And that's what we need to do. I do think it would be premature to raise rates today. That's not, I don't think that's controversial. Certainly, I don't know anyone arguing for that today. And the reason is that there's still ground to cover to get to maximum employment, and we don't want to stop that when there's good reason to think. There's still good reason to think, although it's been delayed. Clearly, there's good reason to think that the economy will reopen, particularly if we do get past, significant outbreaks of COVID. That's when we're really going to see what the characteristics of the labor market are. And, I think the bottlenecks that we're seeing in global supply chains around goods, and frankly now at our own domestic ports, because demand is stronger than the capacity of those ports, those things are going to work themselves out. We have a flexible economy. It'll take some time, but the experts managed to create a vaccine faster than I expected, and I think this stuff will work itself out over the course of next year. That is my baseline understanding, and that's very widely held among people. But we are prepared for different eventualities, and we will use our tools to achieve price stability and maximum employment. And we're going to let the data lead us to where we need to go. Our policy will adapt, and has already adapted to the changing understanding of inflation and of bottlenecks and the whole supply side story, which is also partly a demand story. So our policy will continue to adapt as is appropriate.
Thank you. Let's go to Nancy Marshall-Genzer at Marketplace.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thanks for taking our questions. So you announced that the Fed is going to taper at a rate of starting at $15 billion a month, and that's more than twice the pace of the last taper. So why are you tapering faster this time?
The economy is in quite a different place than when we tapered back in, I guess it was 2013. We were much farther away from maximum employment. Inflation was much lower. This is an economy where demand is very, very strong, and job openings substantially exceed the number of unemployed people. So the need for further stimulus is far less than it was in 2013, where we still had quite a ways to go. I mean, after we began that taper, it was still many years before we reached what I would characterize as conditions consistent with maximum employment, let alone price stability. So this is quite a different situation, and the committee unanimously felt today that we had met the test that we'd articulated, and this was appropriate. And this is faster than what people had expected 6 months ago. It's earlier and faster, and that's because as I mentioned, our policy has been adapting to the situation as it evolves, as it's clarifying itself, and that's partly because we see inflation coming in higher. So,
thank you. Let's go to Mike Derby.
Yeah, thank you for taking my question. I wonder if the Fed has given any thoughts yet to the end game for the balance sheet in terms of, once you get the taper process complete, will you hold the balance sheet steady, or will you allow it to start passively winding down? And then in a related question, do you have any greater insight into what Fed bond buying actually does for the economy in terms of its economic impact? Have you been able to, measure it or quantify it in any fashion? Because I'm sure there's often been questions about what is bond buying actually doing to help the economy.
Sure. So in terms of the balance sheet, those questions that you mentioned, we haven't gone back to them. Now that we've tapered, I expect that that's exactly what we'll do in coming meetings, and we'll do it in an orderly fashion. And we'll talk about reinvestment and all those things. And we don't have to make decisions on those yet. But typically when we're doing a new subject like that, we'll have a series of briefings and discussions, and that's what we will now begin to do. In terms of the effect of asset purchases on the economy, so there's a tremendous amount of research and scholarship on this, and you can you can find different people coming out with different views, but I would say the most mainstream view would be that you're at the effective lower bound. So how do you affect longer term rates? There are two ways. One, so you can't lower rates. Let's say you can't lower rates any further, hypothetically. So you can give forward guidance. You can say we're going to keep the rates low for a period of time, either a specific period until certain conditions are met. The markets will do the math, and that'll have an effect on longer term borrowings, even 10, 30 years out kind of thing. So that's one thing. The other thing you can do is you just go buy those securities, buy longer term securities. That will drive down longer term rates and hold them lower. And rates right across the rate spectrum matter for borrowers. So lower rates encourage more borrowing, encourage more economic activity. People that you can service your debt, you have more free cash flow. It's not different from what we do at the short end. So that that was discussed long before anybody did it. That was, I think, Milton Friedman said that was what you could do if you were pinned at the lower bound many years ago. So anyway, that's how it's supposed to work. And it's quite hard to be precise about these things because you only have one economy and you can't run two different economies right next to each other and do a scientific experiment. But most of the findings are that it does support economic activity in the way that you would expect, which is to say, at the margin, more economic activity with lower rates, which is why we do what we do. More accommodative financial conditions lead to more economic activity over time with a lag. So I think that's the main finding I would say on QE.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're going to go to Paul LaMonica at CNN.
Chair Powell, you've addressed already questions about the stock purchases that took place from some of the regional Fed presidents, and addressing the American people to make sure that they can trust the Fed. I was wondering also, in light of the fact that we now have questions about your own future, whether or not President Biden will nominate you for a second term, what would you say to the president and to senators that potentially will be voting on a renomination about this, specifically with regards to your future as Fed chair for a possible second term?
So I will answer your question, Paul, but I'm not going to have any comment whatsoever on the renomination process at all. I will say, though, that I have briefed administration officials and I've briefed people on Capitol Hill in detail about what we did and why we did it, and seeking their feedback, getting their reaction. But this is part of my job. Congress has oversight over the Fed, and we take that very seriously. So if you're on our one of the two committees that has oversight over us, then I'm in regular contact with you probably. And when something like this comes up, I'm on the phone. I'm offering to meet with you and explain it to you and answer your questions and identify any concerns people might have. That's just part of my job. So I do that. I don't talk about particular conversations, but you can assume I'll always do that, and I certainly did it in this case.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Hannah Lang at the American Banker.
Hi, I wanted to ask about the supplementary leverage ratio. Is the Fed still planning on seeking comment on ways to permanently adjust that? And how concerned are you ultimately about banks' willingness to intermediate in the Treasury markets without a permanent fix?
So I don't have anything for you on supplemental leverage ratio right now. We are looking at ways to, if there are ways we can address liquidity issues through that channel. We also have there's a working group headed by Treasury about over Treasury markets and what happened in the acute phase of the pandemic and what structural things may need to be done. So that would be part of that work stream. And I know that there's a lot going on. I'm not sure when that report will be out. But so it's work underway. That's one of the many issues that are part of that, along with things like central clearing of treasuries, greater central clearing, and many other ideas. It's important that we have a liquid treasury market. It's a huge public benefit that we do, and I think we need to do those things that enable that, while also assuring safety and soundness of our largest financial institutions, who tend to be the main dealers. So we have to make sure that's always a first order concern as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Brian Chung at Yahoo Finance.
Hi, Chairman Powell. Brian Chung, Yahoo Finance. So just to expand on the ethics conversation, you talked about how you engaged with people on Capitol Hill and in the administration. You talked about what you've done already, but I'm just wondering if you could take a step back and just assess whether or not there was reputational damage as a result of that, either from the public's view or from the financial community's view of the Federal Reserve's independence. And then secondly, do you look back on the whole episode and have thoughts on your individual responsibility in preventing something like this from having happened?
So I think it's too soon to say what the reputational damage is. I think from the very beginning, my reaction was we need to deal with this straightforwardly, transparently, and forcefully, and that's what we're going to do. I mean, it means everything to me that we do whatever it takes to make sure that nothing like this happens again. And I like to think we've made a real good start on that. If you think about it, you cannot execute a trade unless it's pre-cleared. And then you have to say execute. It's not even a trade. Really, there's no trading going on. This is for investment and getting liquidity for life's expenses. But you then have to wait 45 days to actually execute that sale or purchase. So I think it's a pretty good system. We'll always be looking to make it better. So in terms of our independence, you know, I look, I think we will address this, and I think we have, and I like to think it's enough, but it's going to, you know, we're just beginning to implement it. We have to write the rules, which we're doing, you know, as quickly as possible. We need more people. We're going to have to resource this much more significantly here at the board. And also we're going to need appropriate technology because, you know, the Fed has system has more than 30,000 employees. Not all of them, far fewer of them will be covered by this, but the senior officers who will be covered by this will have to have technology access, and it's going to have to work efficiently. So there's a lot of work to do to implement it. You know, I would just say this system has been in place for decades, and it was in place when I took over. It was in place for at least the last 3 or 4 chairs, and you know, it was what it was, and you know, it proved to have weaknesses in it. And part of that was that it wasn't uniformly enforced across the system. I'm a big believer in the value of the Federal Reserve System and the reserve banks, but you had 12 different ethics officers at 12 different banks, and you had ethics people here. And, you know, compliance wasn't all exactly the same. It was a little bit different and uneven. And also the rules were, you know, we didn't imagine the problems that happened, and they may have actually been, I don't know this, but they may actually have been in compliance with the specifics of our rules. They were clearly not in compliance with the part of our rules that said don't do anything that would create a bad appearance. I mean, that's clear. This was a bad appearance. So anyway, what can we do? We are where we are. It happened, and we just have to deal with it forthrightly and transparency and own it and step up to this, you know, meet this moment. I'm totally committed to doing that. And again, if there are better ideas, I'd love to hear them. But I think we have so far made a good start.
You say you spoke with administration officials. Did that include the president?
I'm not going to answer who I spoke to at all. I'm not going to give you any names. So don't take that as a yes or no. I'm just not going to start down that road.
Okay, thank you. We're going to go to Jeff Cox for the last question.
Yeah, thank you. Chair, I just want to dig a little bit deeper on employment. We've seen what's been called the Great Resignation, with folks leaving their jobs in record numbers. Is there any feeling there that maybe you've been accused of fighting the last war, that perhaps the labor dynamics have changed in the post-COVID environment, and that full employment may not look like what it looked like before?
Yeah, so what's happening is people are leaving their jobs. They're quitting their jobs in all-time high numbers, but in many cases going back into employment and getting higher wages. So a lot of the higher wages you're seeing are for job switchers rather than incumbents. So that's a sign of a really strong labor market, as opposed to people just running off and quitting. There have also been, there are a significant number of retirements, and we'll just have to see what that means. So toward the end of the last cycle, which was the longest in our recorded economic history, we did see labor force participation moving up well above what economists estimate was the trend. And part of that was people staying in the labor force older and just not retiring at the rates they were expected to retire. So maybe this was just catch up on that. I am a believer that over time, you won't know how far, you won't know what can happen with labor force participation in advance, and you're just going to have to give it some time, because we saw that over and over again. There are things that we can say, you know, this is where the limit is. Labor force participation is a much more flexible subject for me, and so I do think we need to be humble about what the limits are of labor force participation. But we expect labor force participation to pick up. We don't know the pace at which it will do so. So in terms of full employment, As I discussed earlier, I think at the very beginning of the recovery, the natural thing to do was to look back at labor market conditions in February of 2010 at the end of the longest expansion in our history. It was so much to like about that labor market, really historically good labor market, never perfect, but a good labor market. We're in a different world now. It's just very different. The pandemic recession was the deepest, and the recovery has been the fastest. And wages didn't really go down, and real incomes were more than fully replaced by fiscal policy. All of this is completely unusual. An economy where inflation was driven by services is now inflation where all the inflation is in goods, which have had negative inflation for a quarter century. So you ask about full employment. I think we have to. I'm very open to the thought that it's going to be an empirical question of where it is located. And we're just going to learn more and more. I mean, one thing we'll learn, I hope we'll learn in the near term is once the Delta variant really does continue to decline, what's going to happen to employment? Are we going to start to see over the winter, significant increases in jobs again? If you look back, the 3, 6, and 9 month average job creation is between 550,000 and 600,000. So if you think of that as a stronger, you don't have to think back to the million job months of June and July. You can just think, okay, 550 to 600. If we should get back on that path, then we would be making good progress. And we'd like to see that, of course. So we'll know so much more. And believe me, we understand it's a different world in so many ways. And we're very open to that.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you all for joining us today.
You.
Peter, have I ever told you you're useless? Nothing changed, guys. Mindy. Your charts. Oh, I'll take a look. Always. What did my friend Power say? That you and Peter are both useless, Toba. Is that Tesla? Tesla going for the moon. Let me see. SWBK. Oh no, I've heard of the. Wow. Just looking at the chart here, guys. Just looking at some charts. That's really interesting, actually. What are you thinking? I don't know. Gaston, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. So that's S&P and Bitcoin. Bitcoin is Bitcoin is going. Give us a compliment. No, that's from Gaston. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, market closes in like 30 minutes, guys, right? Again, nothing's really changed here. OCGN still, trying. Rubbish. Shiba, guys, again, needs to reclaim 65 and then, right, edits. Mindy, why do you like this play?
Edit?
Huh?
What play?
Oh, edits.
Um, you know why? I don't know.
I don't. You don't. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like you already explained the chart, right?
Yeah. That's that's basically it. Don't be a wow. Yeah. Uh, my voice is breaking. No, it should be okay. This thing is actually gonna close green. How red was this play, Mindy?
How what?
How red was it?
It was like 37 at open, and then
20.
it dropped all the way
Yeah.
to 37.23.
Yep. You know what, Toba? You don't have something better to do. Yeah. Like you have nothing better to do. Toba, go buy edits. Toba, don't say never. Go buy edit or something. Is that OCGN? Let's go. Come on. Back to 14. Back to 14, Mindy.
Tomorrow's November 4th.
That is what's special. What's tomorrow?
I'm just reading something.
Okay. A combination. Okay. Yep. What's going on? Oh, D-Rock, good to see you. How are you? How are you? How much, Christian? I don't know. I haven't checked. Yeah. Lots of November earnings. Yeah. Earnings tomorrow. We talked about this already. Right. So I don't know if I want to pull that up again here. So earnings for tomorrow. Let me see. Earnings for tomorrow. Clean that up there. Right, so some of the companies that are reporting tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. No, tomorrow is Thursday. Wow. Tomorrow morning, mRNA guys. mRNA, Viacom, Regen, Beric, Nicola in the morning, and then we have a whole bunch of big hitters in the evening as well. Right, Square, Pinterest, Uber, Airbnb, Peloton, Mercado Libre, Cloudflare, Oxy, some big names. So that's what's happening tomorrow. And then again, now you have the ones that report after the close today, right? So Roku, Skills, Fastly, Etsy. There you go. So if you hold,
I think a lot of people are waiting for Etsy.
Etsy, okay. Etsy. You bought some apps, Christian? Okay. I just want to quickly, like, I just want to see if I want to like, Josh, what did you do with those just those OCGN calls? What did you do? what are you saying, Mindy? Look at, Go ahead.
Toba wants you to look at Mara for him.
Rubbish. What for? You don't know how to look on your own, Toba? Unbelievable. Like you don't have hands and eyes. And no, I'm just kidding. So unbelievable. So let me take a look at Mara here. Mara is again marathon, right? Moving green here today. Well, Bitcoin is doing really well as well, So, uh, Toba, Toba just wants like me to look at Mara, because there's nothing negative to say here. Like, what do I say? Like Mara looks good. What else do you want to hear, Toba? Mara looks fine. Support around 50. Well, not anymore. But again, that was the last tested support, right? So now you're looking for like the 58s and the 57s for support. It's not know why you're streaming. Yeah, for everybody else, not for you. Is that good enough for you, Toba? Do you need anything else? You need me to order you some food? I hit 58 today. Yeah. Yeah, like 58. Oh yeah, 58.80. Yeah. So yeah, like some support around that level there. Right. So it's nice that this thing reclaimed like $80. Not $80. That you wish you that's what you're wishing for. But it's nice that this thing reclaimed $60. It looks good. Like it's making like all-time highs still, but right as Bitcoin is only at 64, like at 63K, this thing is making new all-time highs at 60 something dollars. That's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, it looks good. I know this has been like your BTBT and your go to play. Mm, no, no, like I mean the scalp, like Josh. Yeah, not the scalp. Just the scalp from today. Yeah, I do actually get. I'll actually be hungry. 3 hours. Bird running into the close. Like, is that the SPAC, Mindy, or is that something else? Like bird running into the close. Is that a different name, or is that like same thing?
It's this one.
Okay. Does that have anything to do with the SPAC?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Shalinda, I have no idea. IoTex, I'm not sure, Shalinda. Not sure. Tesla in space. Tesla in space. We'll see. Mm, let's see. Was that Mera? Mera, Mera, Mera. Vidya, you see that? What did you call it again? Hashtag hot rates what?
Hot Trades Morris.
Hot rates Morris. Hot rates Morris. So let me switch back to what is it? Was it OCGN? Yeah. OCGN. Not really doing a whole lot here. Let me take a look at AMC. AMC, yeah, it's trying. Well, I mean, it would be nice if this thing could hold support about $40 here into the close. That'd be nice, right? Yeah, 24 minutes left here. Let's see if AMC can go for a run here.
Do you think Tesla keeps pumping after the close? It looks good.
Yeah.
It looks good. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yep. Ride versus Mara. What's the divergence there? As AMC breaks about $40 here, guys, which is good, right? Can we at least, at the very minimum, close about 40? That would be a very good thing for AMC. Did I miss any comments on edit the past hour? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Mindy was doing some research and she found edit, right? At 37 something, we bought some calls and those calls are up like 50% already, 100% already. So yeah, so that's edit. This thing was deep, like this thing was red, and now it's green. That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Mindy says Kathy Woods is watching, and whatever she says, Kathy Woods is pumping it. So, majority of the match, are you only? I'm only obsessive, only $100. That's fine, right? Well, you have to make that decision for yourself, right? So, you have to make that decision for yourself.
Yeah, the only reason why I had edit on my watch list from a while back because the previous earnings, it had a gap up all the way to like almost $60. I don't know what was talked about in earnings, but it dumped. But the reason why is because of a trial for like some medicine. They needed some more research, so I'm hoping going into earnings, maybe they've talked about it, and then at earnings, maybe they'll make some type of a good announcement in regards to like some medicine trial, saying like, we've worked out the issues, we're going to go again for an FDA approval, like those type of things. But I've seen this thing skyrocket. I've seen it skyrocket to $75 in a few days. I've seen it rocket to $100 in a couple weeks, and it's sitting right down at the very bottom where it likes to bounce. So, and it's trying, right? Can you show the daily on it again?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What?
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh no.
And then if
Right.
you zoom out, can you zoom out all the way? Oh, no, a little bit more. Further in. No, like where, yeah. Okay, Blaze, whatever. Zoom in right there. Down. Down. There we go, down. At the support level where we bounced at earnings. Now scroll over the earnings, the last earnings. You see that? There you go. Boom. And then you can see where we're at now, and you can see where we bounced previously. Another little baby bounce from 36 bucks all the way to $56 before that previous earnings. If Blaze scrolls to his left. Right there, that baby bounce next to this other circle. Right, yeah, right there.
Cool.
There you go. That's my DD, guys.
An honest
Take
what?
Take it or leave it. It's an honest day of work for me.
You had missed it with a slow show up, Ronnie. Ronnie, all you have to do is become a member, Ronnie. All you have to do is become a member, and you will miss it. There you go, Jose. What about BBIG? What's BBIG?
BBIG.
Is it too late to get into edit? No, because it's still sitting there. But again, you have to come up with that plan there, right? You have to be aware that again, the reason most of us bought into that is, it's an earnings gamble, right? So even though it's green now, it's still an earnings gamble, right? So just be aware of that. Just be aware.
Yeah, it could run to $50. It could run to $20. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's more likely to run to.
Exactly, but that's the price. That's the price you're willing to pay. Some plays are safer than others. But earnings, no matter what you play into earnings, it's always going to be a gamble. Every single earnings, because you don't know what they're going to say, you don't know what's going to happen. All you can base it off of is estimates and previous earning reports, stuff like that. So, yeah.
I know, Varys. Again, it's just gonna take some time, though, right? No, after the initial hot rate surge, I know, right? I hope Josh, yeah, that initial hot rates buy took it all the way to 50 cents, doubled almost, more than doubled it. But yeah, and then it's slacking now, but that's fine, right? So once the price gets above like a $40,
Yeah, you'll be okay.
yeah.
They just
There you go.
updated Iris. What they update to? The moon? Wow, AMC. What's happening?
Yeah, it's EMC's closing, pushing into the close here.
28% or $28.
Let's go, Jose. Teamwork.
It says, what's the last hot trades buy you made, Blaze?
Me? Oh, edits. Like an hour ago. Was it an hour ago?
Like 2 hours ago.
Okay. Let's go AMC. Yeah, all that stuff is posted in the thing. Obsessive. Like if you go to the stock channel, all the entries are posted in there. Like I post in there, Mindy posts in there, Josh is posting in there, everyone else is posting their entries in there, right? So can you show me the chart for this week to next week, upcoming earnings, please? Yeah, I can get you a link. Here. I can get you that. So there you go. BBC. There's a link for earnings in the chat. Yeah, I went to touch Nicola with the 10-foot pole, Josh. I know.
So edit's gonna have resistance at 38.80, and then once it breaks that, you should be in the clear to $40.
So you're telling us when Moon, when Lambo?
But 38.80 it likes to bounce to 38.80 all the way back down to 37.50 ish. So be aware, 38.80. Clear that, then you're looking for $40 and then some. 38.80. Last time we 80 bounced down.
Mindy.
Hmm.
Mindy.
Virus, what the heck?
No, it's because they're so volatile, Mindy. That's why.
That's cool. Nice job.
Yeah, they're so volatile. Like it's all over the place. 40 cents now, 100%. Josh, yeah, 100%.
Dude, that's fire.
Fire. It's late. It's late.
I bought a week after you guys, so mine are
You're also not as
they're up 11%.
okay. Yeah, you're also not as volatile. It's because you weren't on here. If you were on and you talked about your like the ones you're looking for, people would fall into those ones. But people fall into
Yeah, I just got the longer ones just because of the delta a little bit, and then it had a little bit more open interest, and
Yeah,
I was
I
like trying to write it out maybe like
Yeah.
a little bit farther, but Blaze wanted to do the quick one, so that's fine. You know, that works too. The quick ones work. I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it a little bit longer and see.
Like I just wanted to, because we're like, we have like, just the earnings, right? If it doesn't work, they're green earnings. I don't want to pay for the extra week of like, premium.
Yeah, but if it works at earnings and it keeps going, and then you have to sell, but I still have a week to sell.
Okay, whatever.
I was just looking at the chart, like I was counting the days. So it was like earnings happened, and then I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, like counting the candles to like the peak, and I was like, okay, that's kind of how I look at it. But earnings, like all you have to do, I mean, look, it hasn't really moved that much, and you guys have a really volatile option.
Yeah.
But you'll be fine no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gamble, so you're gonna either take it and move on, or you're gonna get some gains, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, like almost everyone is in the profit, so you just have to make that decision on your own. Like, do you want to keep holding, right? Or what do you want to do? You have to make that decision, right? There you go. Hi guys, what is your Discord and how do I get it? You have to become a member to join Discord more. You have to sign up for the right level, right? So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Mo, pinned at the top of your live chat.
What does my shirt say? It says scorpions.
Scorpions. Ants.
Scorpions.
Yeah.
It is a military thing.
Okay.
Sting like viper. Edit. Let's go Tesla. Let's go space. Let's go edit. Let's go AMC. And everybody else's place.
Yep. Michael Davis, thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much. Hey guys, check out RTPY and from what are your thoughts on it? What is it called again? RTPY. Let's take a look. As Eddie continues to move there, so let me pull over. No, let me go over to the RTPY maybe. This one, yeah, reinvents. This one looks like an absolute. This is pretty.
I said, "Whoa, yikes!"
Yeah, like this looks scary. This looks scary. I don't know. Like it's just all over the place. It's like look at the wicks. Like it's just undecided.
I promise you, I could honestly tell you, I am now an honest person here. So I can honestly say that you could make money somewhere else because this is very scary.
Yeah.
And that's my opinion. But it's your investment, and
Yeah.
it's
Like
you don't know what to expect. Like that's like a quick, like look at that. Like if you would have bought, you'd have had to been really quick, and like who knows, you'd have probably maybe caught a bad buy. You never know. Like it just
yeah. At least you do, like if you're playing with this, at least you do know the range though, right? Right. You know that we're gonna be in this range. Like it's resistance support. Resistance support. You can scalp this if you want, right? Like up, down, up, down, up, down. It's just really volatile, right, Michael? Right. It just but again, you can play like in the range. Sell
Oh
it,
yeah.
buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, like over and over and over, right? So that's something again. That support is around like 980, right? Well, it's not that big of a range actually.
If you
So,
click on the news, is there like an upcoming SPAC on this? There you go. Yep.
shareholder Rivian Technology shareholders approved pending merger with Aurora.
November 4th.
Yeah.
So that, that's a gamble in itself. With SPAC mergers, sometimes you can buy them at these prices, right? And then once they merge, they either go up or they go all the way down. So it's just kind of like an earnings gamble. These SPAC mergers are like a gamble as well. You can see how volatile it is. And it seems like with this last daily candle from yesterday, maybe the day before and today, people kind of bought the hype on that and then sold off. This happened the same thing with Fuse and Money Lion. And then after the merger completed, it's Money Lion's now at $5. So you have to take that into account with SPACs. It can go either way. But you want to get in before like the shareholder meeting for approvals, or you want to be able to be in that hype zone. It just depends. So, I mean, you could take a gamble, but sometimes, yeah, SPACs just go which way and whatever they want to go.
Yeah. Yeah, just be aware, right, Michael? That it's just it's you can play it. You just be aware that this thing can move very quickly. You just have to be very vigilant. I'm just gonna say 83% for now. Is it actually?
What the heck, you guys? I'm over here with $25. Whatever. It's okay.
It's because we're gamblers, Like
You guys are good gamblers. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm gonna play it safe. Blaze is like, I'm buying a call for tomorrow. I'm like, what? Like, excuse me.
No,
Yeah.
if you're gonna take a gamble, Mindy, take the gamble, right? We don't want a
I
safe
did.
gamble, huh?
Dude, I played safe though. Like it's a gamble, but I still played a little safe. Gives me
know.
time to be like, oh, if there's any ounce of like leftover hype from something, I'm like sick. Like I'll catch that. I'll catch all the money. When you guys have to sell, I'll catch it all in my account.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Peter says $25 can get you a lot of ice cream, Mindy. A lot of ice cream. You know.
Yeah. But by the time I take it out, I'm gonna end up spending it on something else. Like
AMC guys. AMC is looking good into the close here, so that's a really good sign. At least it's back above 40. So.
What does this play?
Wow, Mindy. Jason, I played some AMC options and made over 300% today. Jason, that's amazing. Good job.
Good
Good
job.
job. Good. Yeah. Catherine, hot rates. What coin on Coinbase do you use? Do you see a pumping next with all these crazy pumps and dips? That's Catherine. Like a lot of ideas have been shared in Discord, like in terms of coins. So you just have to join us and see what's happening there. Right. So like another boat, Christian. Yep. Yep.
I had to meet you. I heard my mom's watching the news, and I heard something about crypto. I was like, I can't hear it though. I just heard crypto something. I was like, huh, Shiba? As I was thinking, I was like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Echoing a little bit.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Like you like what he's doing, Christian? Yeah, I like what that thing's done today. Is up? Is it a good Mindy, can we take a look at on your chart? I know you're watching stuff. But can we take a look at uh IOTX for Aaron?
Mhm.
Pull up IOTX here, and then we can take a look at workhorse as well. So,
Is that a crypto? I think so.
yeah, IOTX is it not showing up for you? Like us?
Not a stock. Mm-mm.
No, it's crypto. Yeah, like what AMC is doing, man. Yeah. No cap, like my whole portfolio. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Teamwork, Jason. I'm happy for you. Oh, you have it up? Okay. Yeah, 73% there, Aaron. Nice. Good job. Off support, bikini bottom. There you go. Yeah, no, Aaron, it is. Right. So again, like what Mindy's pointing out there is like, if you bought at the bottom there where it's like proven support, that's amazing, right? But now you take a look at the two circles there at the top. Well, we have some resistance. We failed at this level last time. Not saying it's gonna fail again here, but just be aware that it failed at this level last time, right? I don't know, Mindy's anything else to say?
Yeah. Maybe if you're looking for an entry, maybe wait for 6 or wait for it to come back and maybe bounce off of 8 cents. It looks like the day's range was 7 cents. So if you can come down, if it fails here and it can come down, build support right around right here in this range and see if it can build a base, then that might be another entry. But if you're already in it, cool. But if not, be very worried for a minute until either clears this level and builds you're gonna have to get it to clear and then build some support and then keep going, or it's gonna have to come down here somewhere, right? Find support, keep going, or it's gonna have to come down here, find support. You're gonna hang out here for I don't know. That's probably like 3 months. I don't know, depending on if there's news, and then come back and test that resistance again. So there's a bunch of different plays that could potentially play out. Just to give you an idea.
Yeah. Someone said Coinbase says it's at 26 cents. I have no idea. And then Workhorse Mini. Workhorse for NJ.
Yeah. So Workhorse, you're gonna be looking for $6 would have been a good entry. And if you can't get $6, see if it can build a base here at $7, right? See if you can build support here at $7 and then push. You're gonna have resistance as you head up to around 850 right here. Let me see, sorry. Around 850, and then once you clear 850, $9 range, you're gonna be looking for 1050. Yeah, but if you're looking for an entry, maybe see if it can build support here at $7. If it can build support here, cool. If not, if it's gonna fail, come back down and build support down here, back to where it feels safe. That might be an option. But if you're already in it, cool. If not, it doesn't look terrible at this level because you can see right here at $7. I don't know what happened here. I think that was like the weird wind squeeze thing. It bounced at $7 and then we went all the way to $18. So, it might not be a bad entry, but just scale in a little bit if you're looking for an entry.
Yeah. AMC's running, Mindy, like running into the close here. That's a really good sign.
Wow.
Yeah. Like run.
Whoa, Space is running too. Not that far, but a couple cents. It's above resistance. Look at that. Look at that. Those little candles. Look at that. Perfect resistance right there. Boom. Do you see that? Are you looking?
You have no idea. You have no idea, guys. Mindy's gonna I'll be talking to Mindy and she'll be like, oh my goodness, Blaze, this is pumping. I'm like, Mindy, what do you mean it's pumping? And I go look, it's 2 cents
Yeah,
up to
but
up.
when you're playing, but like when you're playing options, like 2 cents can like make or break your options. Like it goes up 2 cents, you make $300. It goes down 2 cents, you lose $500. Like it's the craziest dang thing. So whenever I'm like, oh yes, yes, that's crazy. Whatever. I don't expect a lot from stocks, as you guys know. Like Tesla is pumping though. Like holy crap! No, that really is pumping. I'm not even joking. Yeah.
Wow, that's madness.
Madness! I'm so glad I didn't sell that call.
Yeah.
I was so tempted
Wow.
before the Fed meeting too, because I was kind of scared. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, but I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? YOLO.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
only live once.
Momentum,
Hey,
guys. Again,
my edit's up to 27%, guys.
let's go. Good job.
I'm like,
Gains, hot rates gains, Mindy. Hot rates gains.
yeah. Virus, yeah. MySpace calls are up 40% too. Let's
They
go.
are.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Tesla,
Well,
bro.
so,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Fire.
But you can see, like, I know people keep asking, like, why do we use those candles? Why do we use those candles? But you can clearly, like, you can see when like momentum changes. Like every time, like it's Tesla's strong, you only get like wicks on the upside. Like you get no wicks on the downside. Like every time
Yeah.
momentum is like pointing up, you only
Watch when
get
I
wicks
change
up.
the candles. Look at how,
Mhm.
like, that's kind of like, it doesn't really give you momentum. They're just, minute by minute candles, like open, close, that kind of stuff. But when you change it, to the ashy candles, it's more of like a momentum thing. It's kind of like super trend in a way, but not, mixed with
Yeah.
candles, momentum, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Just bought you guys. Just thought you guys want to know, Peter. It's okay. It's okay,
Wait,
Pete. No, Peter is saying Mark is still down. Just thought you guys would, would want to know.
you can watch AMC and then I'll let you know if anything crazy happens with Tesla. Oh, well, the market's closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Me. Uh, there you go. I think what's that? After hours, that's Tesla. Wow, Tesla just doesn't give up. What about OCGN? It's going through your playlist for the day. Well, watch this.
I was clicking on it.
Watch this. Let me see what Shiba is doing. So Shiba, again, holding that 62 level, right? So we're trying. So, Shiba's trying. Let me see what it looks like here. Right. So again, we have support at 62-ish here, and we've been bouncing up this level over and over and over. So hopefully Shiba can continue to bounce. Robert says he has some stuff. And again, so question for you guys, yes or no in the chat. If you're holding Shiba, if you have Shiba, just type in yes if you have Shiba in the chat. Yes,
What's that
yes.
StreamYard link for? The StreamYard link in the chat?
Yeah, I put it in the live chat, yeah. For him. Because I didn't want to open up Discord unless you want to. Unless you want to send it.
For who? I was not listening.
There you go. So Robert says he's been looking quite closely into Shiba, and he has some information, guys. Has some stuff to share. So Robert is gonna come on and talk about Shiba for a little bit, and then we can take a break and then see what happens for the rest of the day, right? So there you go, Rob. And then see what happens. Hola. So Rob is just setting up his camera there. So
First time, guys. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Welcome to the live version of There you go. He's working.
All right, I'm here.
How are you, Robert?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So you said you have some stuff about Shiba?
Yeah. So I've been watching the you know how they mentioned in Twitter, Hyman, how they mentioned in Twitter that that their Shiba Inu calculator site is like the main site where you see the actually circulating supply and price and all that, right? I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah.
So I've been watching that every day, and then I found someone that actually took out the original circulating supply, which was like a quadrillion, right? And they took out that 41 or 50% of the tokens that they gave to Buterin
Yeah.
and Vitalik, and he minus that. He minus the one that was sent also to India, the India Fund or something like that, and what has been recently burned, and it gave him actually 549 billion, which was the actual amount that Coin Market Cap had, right? So then when you would go back into the into their site, they were still saying that it was 349 or 394 trillion or something like that, or billion circulating supply. So that they had that, you know, that discrepancy, right? But the price was always right. So then the second theory was, okay, then Coin Market Cap kind of played with the numbers to get the same price, but then you have a higher, they're playing with a higher circulating supply and a higher market cap, which is not true either, right? Because then it'll take us, it flipped obviously Doge, and it was, you know, it kind of beat a couple because of the market cap, right? So then after that happened. But guess what? Guess what happened today? I go into the Shiba Inu calculator, and they adjusted the circulating supply.
Wow.
It's actually matching now the coin market cap, 549. So when they calculated it, when we started calculating it straight from Etherscan, the price was the one that the circulating supply was exactly what we were getting, almost the same number as Coin Market Cap. So I said, Shiba Inu has it wrong. I was calling my brother and I was like, Shiba Inu is the one that has it wrong. They have it wrong. They have it wrong. And today they fixed it. So now I'm thinking as well that maybe Kraken, noticing all these things, kind of wanted this to be fixed before they get into something. You know, that's what I'm thinking, because imagine if it's actually Shiba Inu, their developers that have it wrong. That doesn't look pretty. That doesn't look good. You know what I mean? But if you go into the Shiba Inu calculator right now, you're gonna get market cap 34 billion, and then the total tokens are actually 549 trillion. Same as Coin Market Cap. So they adjusted it. They fixed it. They fixed it.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get a tweet from this guy on Twitter.
They should. They should explain it. They should, because that, I mean, that's kind of like, well, hopefully this will end the FUD and we can take off again, because it's been crazy.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah, you guys can look it up. It's at the shibu-calculator.online.
There you go.
And that's where you see their official calculator. So that was it.
Yeah. No, that's interesting. You might have to, we might have to explain this like, you know, on a later stream again. But that's, I don't know. Hopefully, get a tweet so it just clarifies everything, and then, you know, everyone just moves on, right? And there's just no more misunderstanding or anything. So
I hope so. Yeah, because then Kraken just totally like also messed up on us. So this has been crazy lately.
Yeah, that was pretty funny though. Kraken. Some of those tweets that Minnie looked at. Some of those tweets about like Kraken listing Shiba, and they said tomorrow. And then some of those tweets, Minnie, I don't remember, but they're pretty funny. One of them were like, you get a free, you get it if Kraken was a store, whatever, was a bar, you get a free beer tomorrow. There's another one that was pretty funny, Mindy. What is it?
You're muted.
You're muted. Oh, your screen. Yeah, maybe she's noisy. Right, there's this one. Right, free beer tomorrow. That's Kraken, guys. And then there was another one that was pretty funny though. There's another one. Wow. Looks like you put the cart before the horse. Last time I checked, tomorrow is the day after yesterday. Yeah.
That's been crazy though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah, I was actually so pumped yesterday, because when I got off, I was working, and then I saw you got online, and then it says 6 o'clock maintenance. coming soon. And then you took it out, and I'm like, what's going on? And then I went and said, oh man, this is terrible. I said, Blaze has to be saying rubbish. This is total rubbish.
I know, absolute rubbish. Oh, so Etsy missed earnings, Mindy, and Roku missed earnings too, both of them.
Etsy beat it, and I think Roku.
So yeah, that's
Well,
quite.
Yeah, that's my update then, Blaze. If you want, I'll get off.
Oh no, that's fine. I think we'll just I think I think we're hopping off soon anyway. So, and then we can come back, whenever tonight or if if there's anything happening. So.
All right. So take care, guys. Thanks for letting me say that.
No, absolutely. You might have to do it again.
Sure. Yeah, let me know. I'll be on later.
Okay. Thank you, Rob.
Take care, guys.
Good evening. There you go, guys. Yeah, Thank you, Latosha. Is Shiba waking up? Not really. Not really. It's holding its support, but it's not really waking up. And then So like Roku missed earnings and Etsy beat, but they're both going down.
I have no idea. I just see Etsy beat Roku.
Unbelievable, Shiba. Get back in. You have to, yeah. Of course, Peter. What do you expect? Just chilling. I know, right? Boring day, but fun to be with you guys. It's we have fun. Like the day was pretty boring, but we had some fun. So it's much needed, right? So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, there you go. If you have any questions, you can always ask, right? Just a community there. So no, Kelly, where have you been? Where have you been, Kelly? I just logged on for the first time since Thursday. Good afternoon, Blaze and Mindy. Anything important you missed? But you want this morning? Okay, no. We the Fed meeting was today. All right, nothing changes. So that really helped the market. We picked up some Kelly. We picked up some edit Mindy's play there. We picked up some edit calls there for earnings for potential gamble there. So take a look at edits. Right, EDIT. What else? What else happened today, Kelly? Shiba's been with Kraken and everything else going on. Just a whole bunch of rubbish. But other than that, nothing's really happened. So. And that's what's Merc at? What's Merc at? It's the space calls. Okay, so slightly. Okay, not bad. Do you see any news on OCGN? OCGN had news earlier today, right? With their COVAX and stuff. So yeah. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. But it shows you NFT. An NFT. I don't have an NFT. Paul, I don't have one. I have no idea. I don't have an NFT. Yeah, guys, let us know if you have any last questions, and then yeah, we can take a break and then come back whenever, and then yeah, come back whenever. Super Doge says is up 400% when I told you to check it from the no, it's market cap. Look at it. Okay, X-Men. Okay, Super Doge to the rescue. Super Doge. EVAX, like, is EVAX a stock or is that just is a crypto? EVAX. Oh wow, that's after hours, Mindy.
Yeah.
327% after hours on EVAX.
It looks like it was a SPAC. Something.
EVAX. It's a man. Like, what's going on there? After hours.
Hold on.
Okay. Maybe before you go, like, can you like put it like on the 1 minute type thing?
Nothing on Benzinga yet, so it might just be might check Zach Morris's tweets.
You're checking Zach Morris's tweets.
Yeah, it's all legit, man.
Unbelievable.
Ay, 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 ay.
That's madness. EVAX. 300% for what?
Can't find anything.
Yeah. It's like, like it's 366%. No, this is what you want to see. This is what you want to see.
They said this is why. They were trading at 598, a loss of $1.18 on high volume EVAX. Gets a sentiment score very bearish from Investor Observer and receives an average analysis recommendation of a strong buy with a price target of $19. And they report their next earnings on November 10th.
How do you just go from $5, $6? You get a $19 price
all the way
target.
after hours to like $50. Look at that.
Yeah, $50 after hours. Yeah. Wow, $48, guys. Like from $6, and you just get some random news, and just like that. That must be nice. That must be nice. Going to have a huge dip in the AM. Audrin. No
Yeah,
halts.
it might be back to normal by the time after hours is done.
Yeah, it might just come back tomorrow and it's $7. Yeah. $7
What's the
tomorrow.
share flow, please?
Let me take a look.
Probably like 9 million.
Hello.
Hello.
I just thought it was hello. Hello.
Hello.
There you go. I thought it was a scam. So I wanted to share with you guys because it's a scam.
I don't have the share float on there. Share.
No, it had to look on like Yahoo Finance. It's not on here.
I am.
Can I afford with that? Yeah, the hedge funds are gonna play with that tomorrow. No options. Yeah, for some puts.
Yeah,
Oh
9
no!
million share float.
Look at this, Andrew. CEO of OCGN filed to sell 200,000 shares today or yesterday. Unbelievable. Was that yesterday? Yeah. They're cashing out, Andrew. They're taking their money and running. They made their gains. They're running away. OCGN. So if you hold the OCGN, guys, just know the management, the CEO is selling that many shares, and then you're being a diamond hand. You want to be very careful. I also wanted some puts, Christian. Yeah. Yeah, Gem. Yeah, they missed earnings or whatever. Or at least the reaction to earnings is bearish. That's yeah. He's up your puts, virus. Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. OCGN. Yeah, those puts, OCGN puts are gonna look really good tomorrow. Virus.
I want to put so bad, virus. Literally.
I woke up, Mindy.
What? What are you saying to me right now, please? What?
No, I'm saying I woke up, right? And then
Yeah.
well, maybe not wake up, but I was streaming and the market opened. I was refreshing the puts page because I was trying to get some puts, but then the bid was like 40 cents and the ask was like, like $5, $6. I'm not like, why is the spread so much? Because next thing you know, like I buy it and then it changes and it's gone, right? So I was refreshing and then it dropped to, it just kept dropping. I was like, okay, well, you know what? But maybe I should just kept trying.
I told you I missed it yesterday. I was going to. I wanted to so bad when we were up up to like 1680. I was like, oh, but then Josh was scaring me because he was like $20. I'm like, maybe I should wait.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Mindy, are you ready to end it?
Yeah. Let me look at skills though, because I know people are watching that. There's skills after hours for anybody that wants to know. They had earnings today, and they look good after hours. There you go. And yeah, whenever you want to go.
Alrighty. Back to the back to the daycare. Center home. No. Oh damn it. No, no daycare. There you go. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Mindy, thank you for coming on. And everything else.
It's you don't want to be buying puts for OCGN right now. But if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah, you can't even buy it till tomorrow anyways, and it's already dropping down so much, right? So you just have to check. You just have to check tomorrow, right, Andres Senam, right? So those puts were made. You're meant to buy those puts as we're going up, like this morning, right? That's what we talked about. So yeah, as our scales is all over the place, they're now back to potentially back to red. So there you go. Again, guys, thank you very much for the support. You guys have been amazing. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat. So have a good evening, guys. Thank you again very much. Super Doge, Gaston, thank you. Bye, Peter. Liked. Okay, thank you, Super Doge. And yeah, guys, have a good evening. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.